say, but in translation, it just comes off it comes off as like this weird kind of grandstanding, as if we all live in the same community. It's the same thing with accountability, like holding Anton accountable, like you know him personally and can hit him up and tell him, yo, that's wrong, on a stream that he'll never see, he'll never catch it. I think a lot of this stuff is just, I don't know, man. The internet gonna internet, bro.
But hold on, hold on real quick. The thing is, people like me, people like us over here are not that far removed from Anton, so he definitely be seeing what we say, whether he admit it or not, or whether because
he's watching.
I've caught Anton a lot of times saying stuff that I've said on my stream and just not giving me credit. So like at the end of the day, I know he cloud watches me from time to time whenever he gets a chance. I know he does. So
all these content creators,
Anton, come out the clouds, bro, so we can hold you accountable.
Yeah, all
man.
these content. No. It ain't gonna be no accountability hell, but all these content creators are watching y'all. All of them. It is the first time. Hold on, really quick. I just want to say this really quick, because I can say this now. The first time, one of the first conversations I had with JR when I was showing up on Thursdays, I had said something, and I forget what it was. I think I was talking about like what's the reward for a stepfather. We was breaking down like stepfathers and what's the reward that they get, and that was the exact verbiage that I used. And then I got sent the clip, and then Kevin Samuel started appearing over there on Thursdays. Why? They all watching, fam. They all watching.
They know what the real sauce is.
It's the same thing. Again, it goes on in the music industry. Same thing that goes on, and Doc definitely knows this. Same thing that goes on in the music industry. The veteran artist been there for years, popped it all woo-woo, trying to get the new energy. What's popping? What the people talking about? You come down. That's why y'all have interactions with the Sotomayors. Right? Mm-hmm. That's why you have old boy from Detroit doing the world tour with Muhammad, my man, going over there with Ella and everybody else with the mic in my hand. Shout out to the old heads. I'm on mute.
Hey, no doubt. Shout out to American Tradesman. What's up, family? Hey, JD 1975 said, don't be surprised if a defamation of character lawsuit come out against Corey Holcomb, Izzy Bandz. I won't be surprised, but I think it'll be
getting thrown out.
I think it'll be moot because he instigated it.
That would be a buster move.
Yeah, that'd be a super buster move. He really instigated it, and he really was talking tough, and he really was doing a whole bunch, right? Shout out to Queen Brielle. I fell asleep on stream. Shout out to you. Kojak said, damn. Robert W., what's up? Said exactly. Kojak said, Izzy. He got people that watches and reports back to him. Guess where I got that tactic from? I already know. American Tradesman said that's why that's why it's very beneficial to be a true person instead of fronting and lying, because YouTube will catch you up one day. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Now, there's a difference between I think a lot of us, all of us, like even me, I've evolved. Right. So the same thing that I'm talking about now might be a little bit elevated from what I was talking about when I first came on YouTube. I might have got more polished. I might have got a little bit of other talking points that make sense. I might have read some other things or came across some other things. So we got to give each other room to grow. But for damn sure, you can't say the two things opposing each other in the same damn subject and same damn sentence and think that we're going to believe you. That can't happen, right? That's the whole point I'm making. There's room to grow. What's up, Too Low Key?
With Anton or not?
What's up, Too Low Key? I mean, listen, I'm always going to appreciate Anton for supplying a platform that I came from, and I'm going to respect him for the things that he does and does well. But, yeah, nah, I'm good on that.
Yeah, and I still got my issue. It's on site.
Damn. I don't have no beef. I don't have no beef with Anton though. I don't have no beef with him.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
No, I know, but it got clipped over here. Izzy, you know, it got clipped over here. And I reviewed that too. I did a stream the other day talking about being a happy hater because people want to discredit when other people get violated by a particular person, and that particular person violates a whole bunch of people. When people speak on it, they make it seem like you just hating on the person and you got this personal grudge. And it's like, no, this nigga did something.
Right.
And he did it to a whole bunch of people. So how
Lou,
can
I'm
you
gonna have to
just
go over
write
there. I
that
didn't know
off?
you had a reaction channel, man. I'm gonna have to go over there. I was over
Oh
there
yeah.
with Fighter, and we was breaking down the last night I was over there on Thursdays. And if you go through again 2 hours and 50 minutes, you'll see where it starts to break down. And shout out to JR because I really japped out and JR went to commercial. I totally forgot about what zone I was in. JR went to commercial because the Joker was saying something real slick out of his mouth, and I was on some old, yo, when you see me, woo, and it went to commercial. So that's what that energy was on your show when I came up that time, Izzy. But I gotta go check you out, Free Zone Lou. My bad.
I can't.
Yeah, man, yeah.
I can't even picture Rilla doing that. I can't even see it, bro.
Yo,
It had bubbled up by that time, Corey. And look, Corey.
Don't let Rilla fool you. Don't let
Nah,
Rilla fool you.
it wasn't even that. It was somebody I had when they would ask me, hey, do you know somebody that could come up? Hey, do you want some, woo woo? And I had invited somebody that expressed to me that they wanted to get into this conversation. I invited them to a Thursday show and it just went really, really left. And I'm like, man, somebody like me that's loyal, that been down, that did wooty woo, and then y'all violate my peoples. And then this was after we had multiple meetings and conversations. And then you see old boy like in diva mode, like Rilla hit the button, nigga. Wait, let me go on mute.
Hey, Rilla,
I'm just picturing all over again.
Hey, Rilla,
I ain't gonna hold you, Rilla.
I'm picturing your crash out being interrupted by a Tease commercial, bro. I can't get it out my mind.
I got respect for
Tease commercial.
But Rilla, I got respect for you for doing that
sir.
shit because it's hard to go at somebody on like a place where like it's more like people gonna be more biased towards them, especially when you know what I'm saying. Like I know how it is, bro. Like you know what I mean. Like a lot of people be afraid. I could see it. They be afraid to say something or disagree with Anton because they don't want to mess up any benefits they might get. And you know what I'm saying. Like I respect you for that shit, bro.
No, I appreciate that, Doc. But I'll be honest with you. We were far from that from then, right? It was two things I learned. Number one, he needed YouTube. That's what my statement was specifically for him, right? Because he was like, "Well, hit the button." I'm like, "Nigga, like, no, you need new YouTube. I don't do this. This is not my main source of income. I actually do this because I support JR." Right. The other thing was, I just kind of had it up to there. You know what I'm saying? Like it had boiled over, and I got love for JR. That's my man, 50 grand. Still ride with him to this day. You know what I'm saying? That's my guy. I don't care what nobody say about him. But at that point in time, it had boiled over.
Hold on.
If y'all notice, he used to
Go ahead. Hold on real quick, y'all, if y'all don't mind. Shout out to Kojak through and through the grade. He said, Izzy, I got people that watch your streams for me and reports back. That's how I know certain things. Shout out to that. Shout out to Dunk. What's up? It's like speed. What's up, Dunk? What's up, Nightish? What's going on? Said both them dudes are habitual line steppers. Shout out to M Mill. Said Thursday nights were wild and fun. Thank y'all. Yo, make sure, listen, welcome everybody. I'm welcome everybody once. If you want your comments highlighted in the red, make sure you do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. If you've already sent $20 or whatever the case may be, over $10, I'm gonna make sure I read your comments all stream long. But support the show, support the stream. I mean, go ahead, family. You got it. You got the floor.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. I gotta go pick my daughter up. But if you notice, I say 6-7 months ago, he used to have like disagreement days when people could call in and disagree with him. He don't do that no more because it was a lot of people calling in.
Yeah, that was a Freezy. That was a good show with Freezy. Yep.
Yeah, he's moved past that though. So
yeah,
I mean,
he don't want nobody disagreeing with him. He want a bunch of yes men around him.
No, I think that's what most content creators do. Is they because if you think about Joe Budden platform, he's changed a lot of what he does, right? So and same with Izzy. His platform isn't the same way. You just kind of move it around. Yeah.
All right, Joe. All right, Joe.
I appreciate y'all, man. Yep.
Peace, young boy.
Peace, go.
Show so the Uncle streaming. He said Nas did a song with Lil Nas X, but he also said he asked if we think Anton is beneath Buster shit.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, come up here,
No.
The thing about Anton, he got that and no disrespect to nobody religion, but a lot of people who's like super religious, especially like Christian and stuff, a lot of people pedestalize themselves, you know what I'm saying? To where to where other people see them with like a halo effect. So even if they're doing something grimy, they could revert to, you know, like how he came through, he said, I'm a Christian first. So that's already disarming you and making you have to see him in a certain light. So a lot of times when people
Gotta
do
make a
that,
song.
yeah, but the thing is, when you put yourself on the higher your moral high horse is, the farther you're gonna fall when you do some human
Hey,
shit. You know what I
hey,
mean?
hey, DJ.
That's
Hey,
a fact.
DJ. He told somebody that he's the closest to Jesus they would ever see.
Yes, he
I
did.
heard that. I heard that.
He
That's
told him they
God.
was. He
Yeah.
told him he was Jesus at one time, and he uses that when it's convenient. Yes, he does, Mo. He
And the way
uses
he
it.
said it with the confidence, dog, you know? Shit.
And Culture Linden said that guy is not a true Christian. He hides behind God. That's a fact. We that's a fact. We already know that. Let's get to this though. What y'all want to see? Because now I want to see. Hey, do y'all want us to go back to the Corey Holcomb thing, or y'all want to go to the
Of the
morning?
Anton.
Y'all want to go to the morning show? All right, let's
Go to the
morning.
morning. Let's do the morning show.
I want to go. I want to see it. I want to go to the morning show.
Yeah, do the morning
me
show.
too,
Do the
me
morning
too. I
show.
already,
Y'all
I didn't
fake
see the
Yeah,
morning
we all
shows
saw
yet. I didn't watch
Anton.
this yet.
What am I? I
Look
didn't
at-
watch it.
I only
this
seen
yet.
the part with I see somebody send me a screenshot of Vato. I didn't really get to watch it. I was about to review it.
Okay, give me a second. Let's see.
all y'all fake Christians in here, man. Y'all ain't
Uh-oh.
Wait, whoa,
Yo, because I was in there
Hey,
before
hey,
the
why
show
you-
started and I was going in the
Wait,
chat.
did
I was
That
Anton?
show so
Hold on, real quick. Give me a second. Did Anton? Yo, y'all support this show over here, man. Support the show. Support the. Did Anton? Oh, wait, hold on, real quick. Okay, the millionaire.
It's on the
Morning.
Millionaire Morning Show channel.
Okay, I
At
got.
the
Go
very
ahead.
beginning.
Yeah, go ahead.
Daniels, and I gotta have a
Go ahead.
So I must.
Go ahead. Witch Doctor, you got it.
I just wanted to say, show to the be streaming. He said people have a hard time seeing violation as a violation when it's not directed towards them. They don't play it or your reaction. That's true. Even when something don't happen to me, I might see it a little bit less. Like I might say, "Yo, it ain't that serious," but if it happened to me, I might flip out sometimes. So I get it.
All right.
That's a
no
fact.
doubt. This is it right here, right, y'all?
Yeah.
All right, we got it. All right, so let's get to it. Fair use,
I
fair
became
use, fair
famous,
use.
dog.
Yo, come on. You gonna be. I'm gonna make you famous too if you keep cutting in. I'm gonna make your ass famous too, man. Yo, listen. Yo, hey, listen. Y'all make sure y'all support this show, man. Let's see what Anton was talking about. Shout out to Anton Davis for AntonDavis.com. He's smiling. Okay.
Daniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with me. Thank you for tuning in for another edition of the Millionaire Morning Show. I am your host, Anton Daniels. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Got a lot to address. What's going on, friends and family? Yeah. It is Wednesday, January 21st, 2026, year of our Lord. What's going on to the Chasers? What's happening? What's going on? I see y'all. Familiar.
Oh, shout out to sponsor of the show. Shout out to sponsor of the show, Alert, Jade Lewis. Thank you so much, Jade Lewis, for an interesting conversation. I appreciate you, Jade Lewis. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Give me 1 second. Let me celebrate Jade Lewis real quick, and we're gonna get back to the show. Thank you, Jade, for supporting the show and sponsoring the show. Let me give her a good celebration. I know what she wants to hear. I got you, Jade Lewis. Let me give you this first.
Oh, dope discussion preserve. Dope donations. Compensation for related enlightened conversation. Advance, standing ovation. Money, cyber motivation. Better live upon you. Cause we're prospering. We're real life nation. Motivation, gotta give up on getting. We're prospering.
Hey, thank you so much to Jay Lewis, who sponsors the show with the 50 ball. If y'all want to beat Jay Lewis, it's just $50. Who wants to beat Jay Lewis out? Thank you so much, Jay Lewis. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 All right, let's get back to the video. Who wants to beat Jay Lewis out today? Somebody beat Jay Lewis out today. I appreciate y'all for supporting the show. We working hard over here. We working hard. Still keeping the stream going in spite of everything. Let's get it. Let's go.
Faces, familiar faces. What's happening? What's going on, y'all? How y'all feeling? Well, let me read some of the Cash Apps to make sure that we all on the same page, because I want to always make sure that I acknowledge the people that support the platform the most.
Is it right here, y'all?
Fast
forward.
It's a little,
Right
yeah,
to
yeah.
it.
It's like
We gonna
9,
get
10
right to
minutes
it.
in.
I made the decision that I wanted to
Then
have.
my comment pops up.
There we go.
Always, my number one thing in life, above all, when I made the decision that I wanted to have a kid, and I said that I was only going to have
I gotta
one
go a
kid,
little
because I wanted to make sure that I poured every single resource that I.
A little back before this or after this?
Yeah,
A little
because
back.
yeah, a little bit before, because he used a comment that was highlighted to start the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Revive some people's platforms
Right here?
with hate.
You'll see a comment
But
on
in
the
a
screen.
month,
You probably got to
those
keep.
same
You know, you could press the back button on your
Like,
key
for
to keep
example,
reminding.
Vatos Bulldog says, stop
Right there,
cap
dog.
like you
The arrow,
didn't
the back
wake up
arrow, right there,
Uh-oh,
right
ready
there.
there we
to
go.
respond. I'm gonna speak to that. Vatos Bulldogs used to be a very, very heavy supporter of the show. But what I've realized is people will switch and change depending on how messy that they want you to be. So I'm gonna address this like this, because the thing that I tell people all the time is you never, ever, 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 yeah, facts, fair weather friends. We know what it is. We know what it is. We've even revived some people's platforms with hate. But in a
This
month,
nigga think he got
those
friends on
same
YouTube like that.
platforms
Like, stop it,
are
man.
going to have to figure out what else to talk about once this whole thing dies down. All right, but let me get to exactly what it is that y'all want to talk about. So, of course, I'm familiar, and of course, people were sending it to me yesterday and all of that, right? They were sending me everything about everything that was being said about my daughter and my wife and all of that stuff, right? And so the
Nigga,
thing
you was
that I try to
watching
tell,
it.
Yeah, pause. Real quick. Just to start off, people were sending him stuff. He wasn't watching. He wasn't anticipating. He wasn't in the chat. Okay, go ahead.
But no, when he was
And-
live,
and-
when he was live though, when he was live, right? He
Yeah.
was
Tell him in
looking
his
at his
live
phone,
chat.
very bothered. Right, Vato, it was
Yeah,
live.
the
at the
energy
same
different.
time, and he was
Bro,
looking
switching
at his
over from
phone
live to
and his
live.
One mic.
Right.
Vato.
Yeah.
One mic.
while they was live at the same time, and whilst Corey was going in, Anton was live, and he was looking down at his phone. Somebody probably sent him the clip, and he probably was looking at it on his phone because he didn't look like he was in the same mood. You know what I'm saying? Before he started looking at his phone. So I know.
Can I say this, Doc? Just really quick is,
Yeah.
because I think this is what Corey getting to. You know, often we herald people as these astute business intellectuals. So you mean to tell me that there was an episode that happened in content creation space that exploded, and then I went on a 7-day tour, and I personally wasn't I'm depending on people to send me clips and information about what's going on. No, I was dialed in. I was with the 22,000, 25,000, waiting to see what he was gonna say, and
The word runs fast.
and I was hanging on every word. It wasn't nobody sending me nothing. That's the
Mr.
point.
I did research on you, Corey. That means you know when the stream start. You know what's up, Mr. Astute Businessman. Which this goes back to what I was saying is, and when I was remember when we had the whole YouTube is not business argument going back and forth. It's not towards everybody, but it's towards certain people like this that just you fly a chick out, making her think she's gonna be on a show. Come to find out she doesn't. Now you playing dumb like you don't know that Corey like this kind of stuff. I just don't think that's okay. I mean, I guess you could say it's bad business, but come on, man. That's what I was talking about, though.
But it
we don't
shows.
gotta rehash it, but you get what I'm saying.
It kind of shows. I mean, people keep mentioning narcissist, whatever, but it does kind of show like he really thinks that the audience is stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, or at least he treats the audience like they're stupid.
I mean, he feel bad, dog. You know.
You say well.
Hey, see, love. Well,
yeah.
Well, what? Wait, the audience is not stupid at the same time.
Something like that.
No, I'll say this.
No,
I think Anton. I think regardless of intelligence, I think Anton has a cult-like following. It's almost like and I won't mention another one, but wouldn't it? You know, the whole bag chasers is turned into a brand, so like people believe in who he is and his brand and stuff. So
more like ass
because of be quiet.
Yo,
Hey,
Bato, relax.
So because of the cult-like following, even if they are intelligent, they'll let certain stuff slide because they believe in them.
Right.
And I think that's what it is. I don't think it's an intelligence. I think it's just
a loyalty thing, a brand loyalty, a loyalty thing. What's up, Fierce?
Right.
Correct. Yeah, but it is a cult for sure.
But
shout out to all the socially sovereign people.
Oh yeah, shout out to socially sovereign. We're gonna be a cult too, but not a real cult. Hey, listen, this is the thing, right? The thing is, the truth of the matter is, a lot of times people's identities be getting caught up in whatever they're doing with people, and so when you go against the brand, you're going against that identity, and that's why I was saying too with the Corey Holcomb situation. Anton didn't realize that Corey got some people that would delete and die for him. Corey don't have to be tough. Corey Holcomb don't have to be tough. He got some people that would delete and die for him. And so at the end of the day, with some of the things that he said and coming after certain things, Anton, it's going to be hard for Anton to live that down and not face retribution because of it. I'm just telling you what I know, not what I think.
I tell them for a meal, I got some shooters in LA, dog. You know.
Hey, yo,
right, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I rock with the energy. Shout out to
I don't rock
not over here though. Not over here. Somewhere else.
He about to get dropped. I got love for you, but you're about to get dropped off this platform. Come on, man.
Bato is wild. He called Bato out by day. Bato said, "I'm gonna get my leg back."
This boy crazy. Come on, man. Don't talk about no.
Hey, there's money to be made.
Hey, Vato, is what he said about you true? You used to be an avid follower of Anton, and you switched up on him?
Never a back chaser, but I watched him since Fight Club, you know? Shit.
Oh, okay.
No, he said an extreme supporter. That's what he said.
Support
I mean,
everybody.
a couple support chats, but, you know, not more than $5, bro.
You got to remember Anton.
I
got to remember Anton is a master of optics and painting the image.
1,000.
He's saying Vato. He's saying Vato is an extreme supporter. Vato not gonna say I'm not an extreme supporter, because who would argue against that? But the people who watching, they'd be like, damn, he got extreme supporters. So Anton is good at doing that. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, good point. Good observation.
Let's get to it. Let's go back to it. All right, shout out to that. Let's go.
Tell people on a regular basis is this: never, ever, under any circumstances, let your emotions make you make illogical decisions. We are a thinking people now. We are evolving. We are no longer subjecting ourselves to the same rules as the streets, as the culture, as the thing that we criticize the most.
Nigga, what? Wait, hold up. Oh my God, bro. See, this is stuff I be
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
This is stuff I be talking about. What? This is stuff
the Nigma that was talking tough for a whole week.
Hold on real quick. Talking about fighting, talking about doing this, talking about doing that, talking about these dudes is this, talking about SSD again.
Yeah, that's what we criticize the most. Yeah. Can't make this up.
Come on,
This
man.
is now. If anybody ever wanted to know about the hypocrisy that he taught, now he's gonna fall back like he's on some moral high ground, like he's taking the higher road, like he is exposing the rawness of the streets while meanwhile keeping his hands clean. Get the absolute F out of here, man. This is crazy.
Hey,
Insanity.
they called it last night that he was gonna say, "Oh, you guys got this. You got this." And that fool said exactly the same thing, bro.
Let's get to it, man. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. This guy's a piece of work, man. Let's go.
So I'm gonna just say this. I'm not gonna make it a long thing. I'm gonna be very, very clear, and we're gonna move on. I'm not gonna address it again. All right.
After a week
So
of
here's
addressing
the
it,
thing.
what the freak?
Since the beginning of time, I've always, my number one thing in life, above all.
Wait, and then you got, thank you to Broke Lifestyle. I appreciate that you sharing with me. Hey, listen, anytime someone's name is Broke Lifestyle and they share $1 with you, you got to be appreciative because that was probably their last dollar. So thank you, Broke Lifestyle. I appreciate you sharing that $1 with me. Thank you very, very much, family. Y'all be like Broke Lifestyle and share $5 with me. Come on now. Come on. Well, I've been on for a while. I'm giving you an extra show. My son is in the room looking at me crazy because he like, Dad, you taking my time. So can y'all support the show, support the stream now, man?
Thanks, man.
Help me reach my goal. Help me reach my goal today. I think I need 10 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach the goal. Help me reach the goal today. I appreciate you, Broke Life. I said 100. No doubt, family. I appreciate that. That's like $1 million, man. When you only got $1 and you share with another person, that's like $1 million. I appreciate that, family.
Damn, that's the straight diss right there, bro. Ah.
No,
Hey, there's
it's
a
not.
little
Wait,
crazy.
hold on, real quick. That's not a diss. That's actually a compliment, family. What
It
you
is.
talking about? That's not a diss. That's a compliment.
Hey,
That's
yo,
appreciation.
is. There's the Lecrae song. Corey might know it, but there's a Lecrae song I think you'll appreciate. Being broke made me rich.
Hey, I didn't put. Hold on. That's why Broke Lifestyle said 100 because they know that I'm not putting them out there. Freeze on Lou.
I know. I'm messing.
I know. Since you trying to troll in the chat, Freeze on Lou, they know that I'm giving a compliment.
He finna get evicted, and now you know what I'm saying that 99 cents is the difference between.
Lou.
Nah,
Hey,
Lou, you wild today, bro.
Always wild. Y'all don't know.
I'm always wilding, man.
Lou in rare form.
Freeze on Lou is a troll. He always wilding. Like y'all just don't know
He
that.
caught that diss, so off you.
Hey, troll to troll, man. I know Broke Life, man. He a troll too, or he or she. I don't know who, the race, whatever. But shout out to the trolls out there.
Let's go.
When I made the decision that I wanted to have a kid, and I said that I was only going to have one kid because I wanted to make sure that I poured every single resource that I could into the kid, right? And that is the purest thing that we can do, is that we can take care of our children. Our children are the ones that are our future. Now, I'll give you a little bit of insight for those of you that may not be familiar with my daughter. USA team, at different points throughout the year, she's usually ranked about number 2 or number 3 in the country. Junior Olympian, probably has close to over 325 medals, of which 200 and maybe 80 of them are gold. Has traveled across the world representing our country, and is probably the sweetest soul that I personally know. Now, of course, we can be a little bit biased because all of our kids are the sweetest things to us. Those of us that are in our kids' lives and that are participating in our children's lives. But a very, very accomplished minor child, meaning that she's still a child. And one of the things,
shout out to her and much success. I pray her massive, massive success. Shout out to her. I pray her massive, massive success. And y'all children too, man. I pray each and every one of our children massive success. My son's in the room. Just got him. I'm proud of him. And I pray the children massive success. Dr. Manhattan said, I believe the children are the future. Yes, teach them well and let them lead the way, brother. Shout out to Whitney Houston. Rest in peace. But yeah, shout out to the children of the future that are doing their thing, that are working hard, going hard, and making accomplished stuff. What's that, OG 230?
That's Randy Watson. So I believe the children are the future.
That boy good.
That boy good.
Hey,
That
I
boy
mean, if his
good.
daughter
Good
was
tap.
going through a melting breakdown, he should have not gone live. You know, I mean, that's
I-
more important.
Yes, Vato. Thank you. You're right. Let's get back to this, man. Vato is a hell boy. Vato hell boy.
Hey, Vato on this helmet is
Yes, he is. Plus retribution. Vato gonna end up having to pay me. Let's go.
Things that I tell my daughter every single day is that I want you to stay in a child's place. I never want you to grow up too fast. I never want you to be out here doing things that you're not supposed to do, because you have an expectation on your life. And so the thing that I've always done is try to protect my daughter against the world, from the world. And what this has shown me is that eventually all of our children, and she is still a child because she is an underage child, all of our children eventually will have to see how ugly the world is. All of them. Regardless of how we feel, regardless of what happens, all of our children will have to see what the world is. What we as parents are supposed to do is protect them as long as possible, until they have to see what the world does, right? So this is what I'm gonna say. My focus right now, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get into the show. My focus right now is trying to figure out the psychological damage, impact, and trauma
Lawsuit.
that has been done to my daughter. I pulling her out of school, early therapy, making sure that she is protected, trying to see what the fallout will be as far as her having to be removed from some of her competitions.
That nigga ain't shit.
Why would you remove your child from a position to where they want to take that, they're gonna have that ridicule? You supposed to be, as the parent, bro, when your daughter is doing something that great, she's already seeing the world. So why would you take her out of school and any of that? She's popular, bro. I mean, she's number 2. If you're going by what you're saying, she's number 2. Everybody should like her. She should be like the Sha'Carri Richardson and the Dials and you know, the people that do the Olympic stuff, bro. We look up for the, bro. We don't take aggression towards it. It's a positive. Why he turned this into is he turned this into a negative? I'm not understanding what's going on here. I didn't see this is my first time seeing
play. Oh, do dirty. It's a play.
It's a super play. That's why I said that Nigma ain't sugar ain't shit. That Nigma ain't shit.
That's even more egregious.
On a whole new level.
You know, it's crazy, bro. It's hard to call. Sometimes I don't like calling people out if I don't got nothing concrete. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, man, your kids' peers is watching 5150, man. Come on, bro. So her school friends
in on that too, right?
Hold on, Tom. And they might be right. He's a victim. Victim Olympics. Now you're part of the Victim Olympics, Anton. Boy, if you don't sit your boy, if you sue Corey Holcomb for this shit right here, boy. I hope you sue him, because if you sue him, you open yourself up for everybody to sue you, Anton. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Come on, bro. This is a play, Corey. This is super play, bro. Corey.
Yeah, it's not even a secret. Like he's literally smiling on the inside. Like you can see how he's delivering this, bro. Look at his face. Like just look at him, bro.
And then he says he's been advised too. Yo, watch right now.
That's nasty work, man.
That's nasty.
That's not funny, man. He funny.
I'm gonna be over there with you tonight, Doc. That's nasty
it's
work.
Not funny, but like how he thinks he can. What's funny to me is that
the bag chase is going, fam. The bag chase is definitely going.
Hold on, let Corey finish.
It's funny that like he really is getting this off. Like to a group of people, certain group of people, he is getting this off, man. and he knows that he is. So that's what I'm saying. It's diabolical what he's doing, but it at the same time, it's like, dang, this is like the audacity is crazy.
Yo, let me ask you. Hold on, real quick. Let me ask you a quick question, Corey. That just came to me. Yo, do you think that he is positioning this for a YouTube play, or do you think that he's positioning this for a legal play? Because what I thought about is, if he has his loyal followers and he's backing totally off the beef, he don't even have to file a lawsuit. He can just get back into his normal groove with this play. Oh, I gotta worry about my daughter. I'm a family man. Really, I'm really a Christian at heart. I just made a mistake. Dude, I don't think it's a legal play. I think it might actually be a YouTube play. You think so?
Sympathy support.
It's a like he got a bunch of he could run a bunch of audibles out of this play. You know what I'm saying? Just depend on what he want to do and what the audience does. Because Anton, he's strategic, but also he's reactionary too. Because so he's gonna react based on the level of sympathy or if, are people buying this or not. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna be able to move. He gonna move.
Corey, he pulling one of these.
He pulling out LeBron. Yeah.
Hey, the real question is, did he put the 10,000 down on the retainer?
Who? You talking about Anton?
Old boy from Detroit. Did he put the retainer down? The 10,000. I think based on what you asking, I don't think the legal play is the play to go. Because that's gonna be hard to prove. You're gonna have to prove that you were either damaged or you lost revenue.
No. He has to prove that his daughter was, bro.
His daughter.
And hold on real quick. And that's the play, because he already set the framework for it. You gotta understand. Hold on real quick. He set the framework, Rilla. He said his daughter, it was in school, she's thriving. He doesn't know the psychological ramifications that this has caused her, the pain that's caused her. He has to put her in therapy,
understood,
which costs money. He has to take her out of competition, which costs money, and is what she's been doing. So, like,
well, that'll all, and I know in a civil suit, because that's going to be civil, not criminal, right? So it's preponderance of evidence, right? Which he's more than likely to win on that end, but you still have to. Some of that stuff will come out in discovery, right? So you'd have to show, because this is a precautionary measure. To Corey's point, what he was making earlier, like, so you're saying in 8 hours, all this transpired. Right, from last night's show to her going to school this morning, all this transpired, or was it just I don't want to say reactionary, responsive? Right, you were being responsive to what you saw and anticipating what could go down the pipe. But the other thing, when you think about from the defense, C-Love, is, hey, you've been a YouTuber for over a decade. Hey, you've said, done in our own record, saying, hey, your family this, that, and third with you, and you live your life as an open book. So now the defense is going to be able to hone in on that. If I'm dude, I would really recognize, but I understand the ego is a mofo. I bit off more than I could chew, and I'm cool on that. And it ain't biting on what you could chew because Corey got the best of you, Holcomb. It's not because he got the best of you with the better jokes and all that other stuff. He just has the bigger audience.
Hey, hold on real quick. Real Dust. And I usually don't do this, but I'm gonna do this one time. Real Dust, you're in somebody else's chat room. I don't know exactly whose chat room you're in because it's two different people with simulcasting. Yo, family, I literally spent the first hour and a half of my stream saying how wrong Corey Holcomb was in this situation for bringing Anton's daughter and Anton's wife in this situation. I literally stopped in the middle of the stream and prayed for Anton's daughter, Anton's wife, and the people that attached to Anton. And I prayed for Anton and Corey. Yeah. So fam, you gotta miss me with all of that. You gotta miss me with all that. Go back in my stream and then look at it, and you'll see that what I'm saying is 100% true. I do not condone at all what Corey Holcomb did to Anton's daughter. I think it was wrong. I think it was dead wrong, and I think it was super wrong. Okay?
Yeah, we passed that.
Hey, let me ask y'all this: do y'all think what Corey did could that be considered against TOS as far as bullying and because
Doxing?
she's a
Might
minor.
be.
He showed her
He
picture.
didn't
Yes.
give a name, so
Yes.
I don't think that's fully
No,
documented.
no.
But
He
terms of
showed,
service,
I don't
you're
know.
right.
yep, he showed
He
her,
showed a
and
full
that's
picture.
he showed a full picture, and then that's why Anton is saying that she keeps emphasizing that she's a minor too. So yes,
I get that, but so and this is the question that I had: where did he get the picture from? Is that a
That means
public
they're gonna
picture?
come out.
No. I'm almost
It
positive.
might be public, bro. It might be public, but
Sure.
when you do that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
as far as YouTube, as far as Google is concerned,
yeah, that's against
that's a different. You know what I mean? That's you doing
Indeed. I'll
something.
defer to y'all because I'm not a content
Wait.
creator. I don't know, so I'll defer to y'all.
Yeah, because this is kind of. Can you dox a public figure like a celebrity?
I
You
mean, we're
can't, but
talking
not
about
their
a kid,
daughter.
bro.
You're talking
We're
about his daughter,
an
underage kid, right?
Oh, she's under. Oh, okay.
Yes,
never
that's
mind.
why
I
he
didn't
keeps
know.
emphasizing it. That's
Yeah,
why
she's a senior.
Gotcha.
She keeps
That could be out of
That's
here.
what I'm saying. I'm just wondering. I'm not sure. So it could be multiple plays. To your point, it could be a Google play. It could be a court or whatever, or it could just be public perception as far as now Anton is. I mean, he is the victim now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, love. Let me ask you this: if I ever made a video of me picking my daughter and my wife up from the airport, and I got both of them on camera, on stream, on my public video, did I not make them public figures? Because I'm thinking about other
bullying,
people.
though, I don't think it matters that people are on. If I went to somebody, if somebody goes to Instagram, right, and uses the public Instagram to quote unquote bully somebody online, they're not gonna say, "Oh well, you got the pictures up anyway." YouTube is very, very strict about that.
Indeed,
and they don't play.
Yeah,
man.
we'll see.
It won't even take a long time, no long court case, man. You put Anton could send the clip of what Corey did, that whatever however long it was, straight to YouTube and just see what happens.
Oh, I don't doubt that. That's
he got
not
him
happening.
again. This nasty work, bro.
Yeah, I don't doubt that that's not happening. It's gonna be.
You know what this is like? This to me, because somebody told me on a different stream that Anton has like a history of insurance and scamming and stuff, and I didn't believe it. Well, I didn't know, but now that he's doing this, Nigma, I believe it now, man.
Allegedly,
I believe it now. This is that's what I'm saying. Allegedly, yeah. Like I didn't, because this is the equivalent of like somebody throwing themselves on your car as it's moving at 30 miles at 25. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, Corey.
You said it's throwing. It's no, because Corey actually did. This is why I'm saying Corey should have just left it alone.
From that standpoint,
because what he did not help him, and now it could actually do a lot. It could do a lot of damage to Corey.
Yeah, it is not even from that standpoint. I agree with C Love on this one, because he said he did not gain, right? He had 22 in the box when he averages whatever he averages, but he didn't necessarily gain anything, right? Like he said, I'm having a trash show because I'm spending the first half of it talking about nonsense, right? He could have just went on with the show and kept it moving that way. But now you open up this other situation, which in my opinion, I think if you put the lawyers on it, it depends on who got the biggest bag for the lawyers.
Yeah, it's
to be honest.
bad. But no, hey Corey, I was talking specifically about like what Anton is doing now, the whole taking your daughter out of school and moving her around and all that stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
I got you.
Yep. Let's let me welcome a couple more people into the building. Thank you for coming through, everybody. Yo, shout out to Razone, said Izzy, come on now. What did I do? Shout out to Black TV. What's up, Black TV? What's going on? What up? Big Bad Bull. What's up? YouTube is very specific about streaming and monitors. Yes, it is. I've had to take some stream down. I just showed the top of my son's head with the waves. I had to take that thumbnail down. Shout out to Omni. AD can tie up C in litigation and drain him in fees. Wow. Well, it's a money game. It depends, but I don't think Anton played that way. Anton, it has to be a benefit. Robert W said, Enigma. Shout out to you. Relentless Credit Repair. What's up, family? Said, wow. So his daughter heard the Corey diss and Anton setting up a lawsuit. I don't know. This is alleged. We don't know. None of us know. What's up, Black Lords? What's going on? The algorithm, unified. What's up? We said the panel needs to stop hating on Anton. We're not hating on Anton. Allegedly. Let's get back to this.
No, I'm hating on him.
Okay, well, that's Chicago Rilla specific. I'm snitching. That's Chicago Rilla by himself.
That's a fact.
Let's get to this.
Because of a lot of different things, including online bullying and psychological damage.
See?
There's a lot of fallout from what happens to my daughter's life because she is so accomplished. She has some of the greatest schools in the United States of America that has been seeking her out, scholarships, looking for her to join the team. She is on track to be a United States Olympian. She was supposed to be possibly in the next Olympics. And I don't know how damaging this is to her psyche.
As he smile, yo, that's great. Yo, what are y'all Big Bad Bull, what are y'all talking about?
Hey, that is filthy work.
Hold on real quick. This is what I don't like about y'all. What are you, Big Bad Bull, what the hell are you talking about? Y'all are hypocrites all because y'all hate AD so much. I don't hate AD at all. I was just accused of, hold on, I was just accused about, family. I was just accused about being an AD D-Rider. So what are y'all talking about? Y'all gotta make up y'all minds, man. I came from Fight Club. How could I hate AD? He ain't done nothing to me. I don't hate the man. I just call things how I see it. Y'all hypocrites, all y'all. Y'all hate AD so much. Where's the street code and the BS that Corey did attacking the family like that? We spoke on that earlier. Y'all gotta get here early. Give me some money, man. Y'all tripping, man.
Hey, do we all need to take a turn and speak on our disgust about what Corey did?
I guess so. Yeah, y'all gonna do that. Please, y'all do that. Please, everybody, again, speak about the disgust that
leave the kids and the woman up out of it. They ain't had nothing to do with it.
Facts.
That's OG do dirty right there. Go next.
Facts. Nah, it's disgusting. It's Corey speaking, man. You don't bring no women in it, man. But leave it between us, between the men
or children. Go ahead. Anybody else want to add?
Yeah, I think I'll say for real, like ad nauseum. I think I at least said I definitely don't agree with that. Fam was bogus for that, right? Period. Point blank. End of sentence.
Yeah.
Which doctor? Would you like to add to that?
I said it 15. Yeah, I said it 15 minutes ago, and then I said it 15 minutes after that, and then I said it 15 minutes after that. So I'm not gonna say it again.
Add to which one? Add to what?
Okay. I shall. No. Hey, Big Bad Bull, I've been getting that all day. So thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Izzy, thanks for reading my chat. It's more than just you on the panel. Bruh, if it don't apply, then let it fly. Hit those hollers. No, a lot of people have been coming at me specifically saying that I hate Anton, including my homie, tried to insinuate. Said it. He didn't insinuate nothing. He flat out said it. So that's why. But shout out to you, Big Bad Bull. Appreciate you. Go ahead, Witch Doctor. Would you like to say how dirty and how low down it is what Corey Holcomb did with Anton's daughter? And would you like to add that? Because I think people need to hear that from us.
Yeah, I did say that earlier. It was bad that he mentioned his family, especially his daughter. You know what I mean? It's because his daughter never came up on YouTube. That's the first time I even seen her. So that is bad. I don't agree with her, not even a 0.5%. But I also want to say though, even though that's completely 150% bad, Anton opened the door for that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? He even mentioned people's family before, talking about tyranny's kids is going to be making him license plate, like insinuating they're going to go from the school to prison pipeline. You know what I mean? He also told a dude that
He
Okay.
flat out said it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Even this one dude we know that is kind of mentally unstable, shouts out to him, you know what I'm saying? He told that one dude to delete himself. And that dude even mentioned that he's the S word, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So that is wild, you know.
Balance.
J, hey, thank you. What is this? Dre 3A again. Appreciate your family. Say Anton had a glorified version of taking your family to see a comedian sitting in the front row and getting surprised they got roasted. Stop the cap. Well, I don't think he's surprised. I think, like my man Emperor Kojak said, best believe Anton is going to sue the F out of him. That's what Kojak said. Kojak said Anton about to sue the F out of Corey. Best believe that. Please believe.
Yeah, I just think that I think Anton again anticipated the fact that Corey is dumb, and he finna take all types of advantage of it.
Yeah, give me a second. Y'all want me to go back?
Yeah,
to the video?
I think.
Say something before I go.
No, I just really quick. Free zone. I think because again, I think Corey brings us a very good point. I don't know what type of conversations are being had with attorneys at that time in the morning, but I just think a cursory dig. I mean, all this will wash out in the discovery, right? But just a basic summary of cursory would be like, this might not be the best way to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think Anton looked at it and smiled, and as soon as he
Indeed.
as soon as probably midstream hit up the lawyers, bro. Midstream,
possibly. Yeah, if I couldn't get you to steal on me, right?
Damn.
And that's what you decide to do, then.
But that's some sleazy stuff, bro. That's like somebody literally getting into it with you so you could punch them in their shit so they could take you to court or call the cops. That's crazy.
And you know what we're gonna say, Doc? And you know what we're gonna say, Doc? He's an astute businessman and a brilliant genius content creator.
Bro, that's sucker shit,
a genius strategist.
Anybody that respect that is a sucker, bro. You can't be around. That's somebody you can't be around. They'll set you up. That's dishonorable as hell, bro. That is crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna say the same thing I said earlier when it was Corey, because I'm consistent. All is fair in love and niggatube. It is what it is.
It is, but the thing is, one person is moving like they're out in the open, and the other one is professing to be of some sort of high moral standard. You know what I'm saying? And that is crazy. That's the same reason why a lot of people who be trying to scam, they gonna become pastors, because they know that that's gonna deceive the people, because the people mean well and they're looking for somebody that mean well. It's not like pastors scam people, you know. People who want to scam become pastors. It's not just because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of good pastors that don't scam. But people who's trying to finesse, they gravitate to them side of stuff because they know the people in there is credible. So, let me go and be a credible person so I could finesse. You know what I mean? That is crazy, bro. And they give the people who really be about that community work a bad name, you know what I'm saying, and a bad look, you know what I mean?
I think it was always Anton's strategy to bait this guy into doing something so that he'd have to sue him. And if he didn't do it in the interview, he was going to do it after the interview. And I think this just gave him opportunity to do it, because Anton is building a stream case right now where he's talking about the psychological damage is done to his daughter even before she even steps foot in a damn school.
He's leaving a paper trail already.
Yeah. That's
so
all
let me say this. I think Free Zone, I think he went up there to create a viral moment, right? And I ain't said this. When I've witnessed being in the live show, and again, I will say this for the record. Most of us that was up there on Thursdays thought we was having genuine conversations to make a difference. Okay. I've been in a live show, in-person setting, sitting next. Well, actually, I was sitting between him and someone else. And I heard instructions being passed around on how to maneuver through a particular conversation we was having on stage. So I was like, oh, okay, that's how we playing it? Right. So I think homie looks for the play. Okay. And I think when the swing on me first play didn't work, because all that take it out back, hey man, the security wasn't finna let that happen. You know, it's gonna be a whole bunch of people that get in the way before y'all go out back. Now, if you had swung on old boy or if he had stole on you, that's a different situation. Okay, that play didn't work, and everybody's waiting to see how Corey Holcomb was gonna respond yesterday, and that's how he respond. Now, boom, here's the neck brace. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's what we own right now. I'm finna put the lawsuit in.
And Proco, bruh, if that's what Anton do, the Oakland, man, you thought them other lawsuits was bad. This one finna take the cake. If Anton pulls that trigger, it's over, bro.
877 cash now. God, dog.
Yeah.
Big Bad Bull appreciates that actions yield reactions, right or wrong. Y'all should be highly outraged and petition that Corey gets sued and banned for YouTube for his act. Nah,
man, if you don't shut that up, Big Bad Bull, come on, bro.
We cannot, bro. Bro.
That's groupie nonsense, bro.
Listen, hold on. This is what I will say. I think it was absolutely egregious what Corey did. And Anton's daughter did not deserve that. But I can't do that because that's kind of like entrapment. Anton went way overboard, went way out the way to try to get, you know what I'm saying, to get Corey riled up and to try to get Corey's people riled up, and went way over the line with Corey too. So I can't respectfully co-sign none of that. I'm sorry. Can anybody can get behind this?
I mean,
no.
Anybody on
there's
this
been multiple people.
No, come on, man. Show the Big Bad Bull. Nah, you tripping.
Come on,
Shout out
bro.
to you, Big Bad Bull. Much love to you, but I can't get behind that.
I mean, if you want to sue Corey for your emotional damages, but
Anton told
Anton was my guy, and
when Anton told Beans, I seen your little podcast to go delete himself.
Right.
When he knows
what he's
damn,
bro, come on, bro.
Right, yeah, that's crazy.
What if that man had, you know what I mean? Come on, man.
I haven't seen him lately too.
Wait, Razone? What kind of time are you on? You don't even be over here no more. So what are you talking about? Like y'all talking about it now in this way? If she was listening to this, what y'all think? Yo, she should think that we got love for her and we want her to be okay. What are you talking about? She should think that we have love for her and we want her to be okay, because that's the truth. Like, none of us is co-signing nothing that Corey said about that young lady. None of us is advocating for that. We all have empathy for that and all said that was messed up and that shouldn't happen, right? At the same time, we cannot try to pretend. This is the thing. And silly people like you getting caught in that Anton sauce and letting that Anton sauce ruin your brain is making you do this, because this is not even it. Because I ain't never said nothing derogatory about nobody.
Bag chasers.
Yeah, nobody up there said that was cool. Like, nobody said that
at all.
That's
at
it.
all.
I think it's even been acknowledged multiple times that man loved his daughter, and that he should be doing whatever he feel like he got to do to protect her. But
That's why I feel bad, dog.
We ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I think the conversation that's being had is, examining both parties. I think, for the most part, I think everybody said like both of them some goofies and wasn't gonna bust a grape with a sledgehammer. You know what I'm saying? But for Holcomb to take it to this level was egregious. 1000%. I don't know. I don't know what else people want.
Your
panel
chat
to
is
say.
Crying. You got the newcomers crying like little hoes, man.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to the bag chasers.
Shout out to the bag chasers,
man.
Shout out to the bag chasers in the building.
One time for the sack chasers, man.
Hey, man, send that $5 cash app.
Hold on. Shout out to the bag chasers. Hey, real dust. Shout out to the bag chasers. Everybody like, share, and subscribe. Shout out to the bag chasers. Much love to y'all. I'm a bag chaser too. Hey, Big Bad Bull found out said, hey, them Bammers was tied on manhood points, but Corey just had to one up the ante in an effort to win. Well, that win comes at a cost. Started the gay talk. Huh? Okay. Well, I mean, listen, it does come at a cost. Everything does have a price and a cost. You're right about that, man. You're right about
Hey,
that.
but having people gone at him multiple times on his daughter and wife, but they haven't had the same platform that Corey has. That's why it's a problem right now because he got exposed.
I can see that too. But I don't understand that if you understand who Corey Holcomb is, I just don't understand why it's an issue, right? Did y'all have the same level of empathy for Ari Spears? And I'm not excusing what he said or what he did, but like just all the foolishness that has gone on over there at 5150. Like, I don't understand why we surprised or why all of a sudden everybody is on the moral high ground. If you're really on the moral high ground, you should be examining people's profession of the Christian faith. You should be interrogating that against the scripture and see how that lines up. I'm on mute.
Hey,
Corey told him he checked on him.
And shout out to James Robinson said it's called the lawsuit. # watch my words. Hey, listen, it is what it is. Listen, I'm not gonna tell Anton. Hold on, this is the thing y'all missing. I'm not telling Anton not to sue Corey, and I'm not gonna go against Anton if that's what he decides to do. That's Anton's business, right? At the same time, I'm not gonna condone it, and I'm not gonna go against it. Either way, that's their business. I'm just speaking on one part.
They are both equal opportunity cornballs. So, like, it's just weird. It's weird listening to people take a hard stance or side on this because they both cornballs. Right. You know what I mean? So it's like,
hold on, come on, man. That's freeze on lose point. I'm not making that point.
My bad, man. I'll keep it real somewhere else, man. My bad.
Yo, Lou gotta be stopped, man.
He gotta be stopped, yo. He said he trolling, man. He trying to get
Lou. Hey, Lou, he's serious about that.
No, I'm dead serious, man. They both cornballs, man.
Send me some money, man. Come on, freeze on Lou, man. I ain't saying that. And then you know it's gonna be attributed to me. You saying it multiple times.
Yeah, Izzy had people over there calling us cornballs.
Oh, okay, yeah. Lou been consistent with that. He been saying that from the jump, from like last week. He been saying that.
I know, but that's his position. But you're gonna put it on me. Is especially if Anton. Okay, I read that one. Let me see. Cole said, I watched them in Oakland County Circuit Court send my little cousin back to prison for 50 to 75 years. They don't play there. Damn.
Yeah.
God, dog.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Football numbers.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you got Oakland County and Wayne County. I'm trying to think which one. Hey, Kojak, which one is which, man? Which one is more harsh? Because Oakland, I'm trying to think which one is. Oakland County is way hard.
Oakland for sure. Hard. Yeah. Oakland for sure.
All right, let's see what Anton finishes. Let Anton finish describing his play that he's setting up. Let's get it.
Hey, money play. Don't hate on it.
I don't know.
I'm not hating.
Who knows? This can be a lifetime of damage. We don't know what butterfly effect things that we do to our children. And the one thing that most fathers, Black fathers, try to do is they try to make sure that their children are protected.
Okay, cool, Anton. At least that. Good gracious.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. That's good job there.
That's
bro.
What we do. As fathers, we don't really care what happens to us, right? Because that's just life. But we never, ever can imagine what would happen to our underage children.
Now, that's a fact. Now, even if he's making it a play, that's a fact. I got to give him props for that. I thought he was going to go somewhere else. I was getting scared for a second, but he pulled it out. Shout out to that. I appreciate that. That's a fact. Anybody want to dispute that fact that he just said?
He's a great actor.
Nah, even when they overage, we don't want nothing to happen to them. So we sacrifice self on their behalf. Yeah.
Bars. That's a bar. That's a truism. That's a truism right there. Shout out to that. What's up, Joseph Amore? What's going on? Come on, Razone. When did you start being mad at me, Razone? Damn, we used to be cool. This is fair weather friends.
Izzy hit her with the Johnny Gill, P-Love. Izzy hit her with the Johnny Gill.
They ain't gonna be there to the end. They ain't gonna be there to the end, bro.
They ain't gonna be there to the end, man. Damn, Bronzo. Shit. What's up, Uda? Shout out to Uda. Appreciate the father. Hey, I appreciate you, Uda. Thank you. Uda said, great show. Uda, salute. Thank you, Uda. Appreciate your family. Shout out to my guy, Uda, in the building.
No. No matter what happens to us, we don't want anything. For those of us that are in our daughters' lives, we don't want anything to happen to our children. Under no circumstance. And so I don't know. I think that a lot of people don't really understand the impact. And I'm speaking to all of us, for all of us. We don't always know what the impact is to our children. We don't know the psychological damage, the emotional damage, the wreck that happens in their lives when other people go after children. I thought that children was off limits.
Yo, this is why I say, this dude is good, bro. This dude is a master manipulator. Can we just give a master manipulator his props? Can we just give?
He's a great actor.
Hey, look, can
Can't
we
hate
just
the game, bro?
listen? No,
I
I know. Can we just accept? Can we just really just say, yo, fam, you are good at what you do, bro. I gotta give him his crown, bro. He great at what he do. Can I appreciate? Hold on. Time out. Can I agree with the brother? But I mean, can I disagree with the brother? But at the same time, give appreciation for his craft and his skill. He needs to be a politician.
I don't know about appreciation. You know what I mean?
I mean, listen, but I mean, it's like, when you at war with sometimes you gotta admire your enemy. Like, damn, like this nigga is really good at what he do.
So we're giving fake awards now.
I wouldn't say fake. No, it's not fake awards. It's just that, fam has a gift.
How good is that play set up, Izzy?
That
Careful,
play.
you might get sued.
Hold on. That play is set up masterfully on multiple levels. Like, he is literally using this situation to get back in the good graces of the people, which average people are going to see this and be like, you know what? He's telling the truth because he ain't lying. He pulling on the heartstrings of the people and they're feeling for their children. And he's what do you call it? What do you call it, Corey? He's what do you call it? Virtue signaling, but it's like he's it's a word. Appeasing. Appealing and appeasing to the people's sympathy for their own children, and he's doing it effortlessly and seamlessly.
Bro, I'm telling you, he made me feel bad. How many people didn't you
grimy
think that
but effective,
feel
man?
bad the same way?
You said it worked on him, and I'm saying he made it.
I would feel more sympathy if it was somebody that don't talk smack about everybody.
I'm celebrating St. Anton, JC. He said Izzy is just mad at St. Anton. I'm giving him the slow clap, man. I gotta give him the
nasty work, man.
That Enigma is good, bro. He's
the evil
good.
world we live in.
I had to apologize.
Yes.
If
he was running the 3-car, what y'all call it, 3-car money?
Oh,
he was running that.
He had all this Enigma and he'll be a multi-millionaire right on the spot. He have all, and then he'll make people feel bad for losing their money. Shout out to the DBO Morning Show. Said I agree, Izzy. Shout out to that, man. I'm just telling you, that Enigma good, bro. That Enigma good, bro.
Izzy 456 head crack.
Head crack, bro. And the dice was loaded, but hey, it was your fault for playing with the dice. Let's get to it. Oh man, this boy good.
But I guess not. I guess not. So my number one concern, and I'm gonna say this, and again, this is for all of the civil, awesome Black people out there and people in the United States of America that want to ensure that their children are protected. My number one goal is to always try to figure out how I can protect my underage child.
Hey, yo, wait. How many times have we heard
My
references
underage
to
child.
black people now?
Mm-hmm.
Just black people. We couldn't hear all that last week,
Man,
Just,
he said
for black
underage
people.
child like 20 times.
20 times.
I know
count
that
20.
play.
I count 20 DJ Wish now. The underage child.
We see that play. I'm picking up on how many times black people are being referenced in. Now all of a sudden we're responsible parents, we're upstanding citizens, and for all of my black people, here's a lesson for all of us, Very interesting.
Right now, no more Nigma talk, no more niggotry. We're in this together. He talked about our children.
Hey, shout out to my Detroit players in Maury Gators and now later flavors, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh no, that boy.
You know what? I could see him. I take that back. I could see him as a politician. You know?
Yeah, he definitely a good one too. That boy actually might be a Mac though. I ain't gonna lie. He might actually be a Mac. He might actually be. I might have been wrong about that.
Yeah. Over there on 7 Mile. Over there on 7 Mile.
Listen. If you are not strong minded, bro, you gonna get caught in the sauce, bro. That boy know how to shovel it, and he's doing so effortlessly, bro. It is effortless. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, whew. Man, shout out to you, bro. Listen, bro. God, dog. We in this together, yeah, Anton. Our children got talked about, bro. They need to stop talking about our children, Anton. Anton, they need to stop talking about our children, man. It's messed up. What's up, Zone 864 TV? What's going on? I thought he was on a Christian first. Now he black. Yeah, he's black first now because it's convenient, bro. Come on, aren't you following along, Zone? I know that you follow along well. Come on, he's black first again.
He said, if you in Detroit, you better lock your doors and hide your hoes, man.
Lock your doors and hide your... That boy good,
the
boy.
Pimp on the loose, man.
Hey, man.
Stone Cold Mac on the loose, man.
That boy talk game is so smooth. He act like he don't even got no talk game. Shout out to him, man. Salute.
Hey, support the show. Hit the like button, dog.
Yeah, and send some money. Forget the like button. Send some money. Let's go.
That's all I care about.
Yeah, that night is...
Could have never imagined in 1,000 years the psychological damage and the impact, the cries that I had to hear. My immediate concern was, oh my God, who do I call? But I couldn't call anybody because everything was closed at the time.
What?
So immediately pulling her out of school, immediately making sure that I go and assess the damage, trying to figure out if we're able to get her into the same competitions. Coming up, she literally just texted me probably less than 48 hours ago. All of the different competitions that she had lined up for this year. We were supposed to go to Great Britain.
Yes, sir.
So is all of these changes happen in less than 24 hours? Because it's not 24 hours yet, because he ain't did this show. You know what I mean?
This is it was less than 5 hours. Yes, it was that damaging.
Time flies.
Hold on. You know things get multiplied on YouTube, DJ.
So I couldn't call nobody. You gonna call Ghostbusters? Who you calling?
Wait, she can't go to Great Britain now because of Corey Holcomb.
This was talking like he Matt Damon and shit,
Bro, whilst the show was happening, he was live. So when he watched the show, like,
he couldn't call nobody. Nobody.
Friends had to be at sleep if they had school in the morning. Ain't no way they was up watching Corey.
They called her, and they was all blasting her because of what Corey said, bro. She heard what Corey said. Yo, shout out to Blackhawk. He said denigration and anti-black rhetoric causes damage. It sure does, Blackhawk. It sure does. All you agenda-filled Negroes, it does. Shout out to Here for the T. Y'all got me over here crying. We just telling the truth, T. T, we telling the truth.
Here for the T. Shout out to him.
Shout out to T. We telling the truth,
Y'all some
sis.
haters.
We telling the truth. Like, don't get mad at me. Ain't his daughter in college? I don't know. She got underage all of a sudden. I thought she was in college too, bro. But all of a sudden now she's underage. I don't know what's going on. Bro, your guess is better than mine, Big Bad Bull. But I got something to tell all the haters. Listen, haters. Me and Mace want to tell y'all something very important.
Hey, the fact that he didn't address what he said about his wife or his side B is crazy.
Hold on. Yeah, exactly. But hold up. But that's the money. Hey, listen, there ain't nobody care about that. And listen, Mace and I have something very important to say to all the haters.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
Thank you, Mace. I appreciate you, bro. All right, let's get back to this, man. Y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. This is crazy.
Shout out to Mason
a lot of places.
Wait,
I don't know if we can still do that. I don't know if that's possible. Because I don't know if she has the, their brain isn't even fully developed.
This thing.
Literally.
You're right.
So crazy.
Yo, what's up, Governor Ron?
She had just sent me her picture.
Yo, Governor Ron, what's up, man? Waving the back, my man, Governor Ron. I ain't seen Governor Ron in a minute. What's up,
Gov, man?
Hey, what's going on, man? What's going on, everybody? Happy New Year. What's happening?
Happy New Year, man.
I've been working, man. You know me. I'm over here. I'm doing crazy things, man. You know how
what's up, man. Governor Ron? What's good with your player?
Not much, man. You know, Israel. I ain't gonna lie. I be watching you from the cloud. You be having me over here dying. I said, let me just come on real quick, cause y'all talking about Anton Daniels. You know I like talking about Anton Daniels. Chicago, really, you know this already. You know I like to talk about Anton Daniels.
Hey, man, this is filthy work right now.
No, trust me. I've been watching. I've been watching from the cloud. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. First, I thought there was an ongoing play between Anton and Corey Holcomb, cause you sit down, you analyze everything. You be like, man, I think they scripted everything up, and the way things is going is like, man, like that type of altercation when a man is in another man's face. Normally, somebody's gonna get smacked. That's just me. You know what I mean? Coming from the hood, knowing that okay, somebody in my face, I'm gonna say, hey, back up 2 feet. If not, I'm gonna smack you. But at the end of the day, I think this situation has gone way, way too far. But Anton got what was coming to him. I'm being honest to you. He got what was coming to him. He got it.
Yeah, but imagine positioning your seed and saying, I don't know if we could live life anymore. Because the psychotic drama that's impacting her psyche. There's nobody I could call when all this was happening. And we just stuck in the rut. This is nasty work, man.
It's nasty work, but let's be fair, though. Let's be fair. Oh, for a second, I'm going to stop playing. I'm going to stop playing for one quick second because I'm going to be honest, right? If she was watching this, then that could be damaging, right? We could all acknowledge and be real that could be damaging, right? If she watched this herself, that's a big if. We don't know. But if she was watching herself, that could definitely be damaging and definitely be a hit to her self-esteem. And she could definitely be worried and concerned about what everybody else is going to say because she was put on the Summer Jam screen in front of 25,000 people live.
But Israel, to Corey Holcomb, remember, he's a comedian. They do this all the time. If you ever go to a stand-up comedy, they're making fun of family, cats, dogs, your grandma, your ancestors. They do it as a joke. So it's going to be kind of hard for Anton Daniels to sue him. I'm just being honest. It's going to be very, very hard for him to sue him.
I don't know. The way he framing this, he doing a very great job of framing
he's selling it for sure.
He's selling it.
Anton's a master manipulator. We know this already, man.
He's selling the sizzle, baby. He is selling the sizzle, baby.
Chicago laughing at Chicago. No, we know Anton. We've been with Anton over 5 years. We know how the game goes.
Jesus Christ, man.
Come on.
Even in all the joking, to be clear, even in all the laughing, like I still think that was bogus for Corey Holcomb to do. So I just want to reiterate.
Extra bogus.
And I hope I'm echoing the sentiments of the panel because I know how the audience is getting,
Extra bogus. And
yeah, for sure.
B Love says, seems like a humbling moment. You think?
No, Anton got his. Israel, you mentioned it earlier today because I'm watching your screen. You mentioned it earlier today. Remember, Anton went on a circus run. He was featuring on a lot of people's panels.
Right, he went on tour.
Situation. So there was karma coming to him. I don't feel bad for a man that was talking
7-day
about
tour.
like he stand 10 toes down. Now you want to play Humble's game. Nah, you got to take this L and you got to eat it. You got to eat
That's
it.
a fact, Ron. This nigga Anton went on a 7-day tour, coast to coast.
7-day tour, Israel, 7 days.
Promoting his
nigga
album.
was on Ricky Lake, Jenny Jones, Sally Jesse Raphael, Jerry Sprint. That nigga was telling his story. Surviving Corey Holcomb.
Let me read this to y'all real quick, man. Let me read this. I found this. YouTube bullying, TOS. We do not allow content that targets someone with prolonged insults or slurs based on their physical traits. Or protected group status. We also don't allow other harmful behaviors like threats or doxing. Keep in mind, listen to this part, that we take an even stricter approach on content that targets minors.
Yep.
He's gonna no, but if you watch the screen with Corey Holcomb, he said it earlier in the stream. He mentioned the fact that he talked to a couple of people. He said, "Should I do this?" He said, "Man, fuck it, I'm gonna do it." So he already knew.
Ronnie,
sorry,
I need $5.
I need $5. You know, Israel, I got you. Can't use the F word. I got you. You know, I'm gonna get you right now. Literally, when I get off, I'm gonna get you right now. But literally, he said it that you can't do this. He said, forget it. I'm just go ahead and do it. So I mean, he already talked to his lawyers team before he did it. I would say Corey Holcomb's good.
I think he threw caution to the wind with that one though. I heard him when he said that too, and it sounded like he said, "F it, I'm gonna do it anyway."
Correct.
Right? Which again, I think most of us have said up here, or at least recognize. Yeah, the Tuesday show is a definite bag for him, but that's not. I don't think that's his main source of revenue.
Yo, let me finish.
Go ahead. My bad.
Listen to this. Content uploaded with the intent to shame, deceive, or insult a minor. This means intending to make a minor feel unpleasant emotions like distress, shame, or worthlessness. Bro.
It's
over. Oh yeah.
It's over.
Hold
on, keep going, Corey.
Hold on.
Never got that YouTube book, huh?
Hold on,
shame
real quick.
or worthlessness, intending to trick them to behave in a certain way that may harm themselves or their property, or engaging in name calling towards them. We also prohibit content that incites bullying against the minor.
Yeah.
A minor is someone who is under 18 years old.
And that's where he honing in at, because I think people have said young lady may turn 18 in a week or two, if not next week. So that's why you keep hearing that language. But this is where the lawyers finna come in, see love.
Dang. I mean, listen to his language. Listen to the language.
Let me know you got the Cash App. I'll send it to you.
It's almost like Anton is reading.
I got it, Ronnie. Thank you.
All right, bet.
It's like he know the TOS and he's saying all of these words.
1000%.
Yeah, he is.
He hitting on all the points.
He said harm. He said all of these words.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
that's a good
point.
You're right. That's a good point, Corey. Hey, shout out to my guy Black TV. Thank you, Black, for the $5, and thank you very much, Governor Ronnie, for the $5. Appreciate you, man. He said, I just got home from work. I'm finna come up and give my thoughts. I got some exclusive.
Okay.
Stay tuned. We like exclusives, bro. You know we like exclusives, bro. Just don't say no F-bomb. Shout out to Mo Love. She said, this is all so foolish. It is, but it's so entertaining. Shout out to Chindy Alex said, YouTube is lying. Really? Is that what we doing? YouTube is lying for real? Okay. All right. Hey, wow. The Knight and the Bishop said Faton took Mika with him because he was trying to get her free promotion on Corey's show. Corey said no, and I would have as well. You can't just let anyone on your platform and live real time. Well, he said if she come back and do some favors, allegedly
he'll put on the show.
Shout out to DJ Wish Doctor. Salute, bro.
No, but you got to keep in mind he was Anton was trying to honor a promise he made to her, so I don't feel bad for him to do that. But to me, you should have always negotiate that before bringing someone to the show. You just can't.
How you gonna honor a promise on my dime? Are you crazy?
Yeah, that's bad.
Come on. You know, come on, Chicago.
Business?
You know this already. You know how Anton runs.
Hey, Governor Ronnie, hold on. He sold that girl a pipe dream. Let's call it what it is.
Hey, is that bridge in Brooklyn still for sale? That bridge in Brooklyn still for sale?
I still got it. I still got it. Yo, I'm telling you, for 5 monthly payments of just $25,000 a month, I got you, bro. It could be yours.
I
It's
appreciate
worth way more than that. Hey, shout out to House with Chris. That was crazy work. It was, but let's get back to it. Shout out to House. What's up, man?
Oh, shout out to House of Hypocrites. He's been doing work too.
Yeah, shout out to House. Let's get to it. House is wild though. He was playing that joint in real time.
That's a fact.
I say, yo, House, what is you doing, bro? But I left it alone. Shout out to my guy, House of Hypocrites. Wow, boy.
Her senior pictures, and she had also sent her schedule. Literally, this was yesterday at 10:22 p.m. At 10:22 p.m. Let me show you. See that? See the schedule? The tentative. See how it says tentative schedule? Leslie Daniels right here. She was sending me her tentative schedule for the calendar year.
Why are you doxing her name, bro? Why are you doing
that? I'm trying to tell you, it doesn't make sense.
Like, I don't know why. Yeah, why did he do that?
Why'd you do that? Why you say your daughter's name like that? I mean,
Olympics.
Most of us know it. I mean, but I'm just saying. But why
I didn't know it.
He does that all the time. Anton,
I didn't know her name.
Yeah, I didn't know her name, bro.
He'll call his wife. He'll call his wife while he on the live stream and say, "Hey, baby, this is what I'm doing." And this, she'll be like, "I'm shopping." It's a norm. Like, this is Anton. We know this already. That's what, like, are you serious?
He lives like
most
open
everything
book,
is online.
Hey, shout out to my people, House of Hypocrites. Wow, I said that lets you know that that's his side piece. Why lie to an employee? Exactly. House, come on, man. You messing up the fantasy, bro. Mo said he was a gangster a little more than 24 hours ago. The switch up is crazy. T just can't. She said, I can't take shout out to T.
That's why he was acting tough.
Stop sharing her name. Yeah. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why
he was acting tough with the little box there.
Yo, House of Hypocrites said, y'all don't know. I be knowing more information on the low. That's the only reason I could go as far as I do. Shout out to you, House. Give it to me, man. Give me some information, bro. Big Bad Bull said, we already know her name. Y'all got to relax. I mean, we do. Those people who's been bag chasers or been on Fight Club know her name. But I'm just saying, like, you know, he got a whole group of new people listening that don't like his ass. It's not optimal to tell his daughter's name. I've been to his daughter's name.
Yeah. Hey, don't say that baby girl name, man. That's wild. That's please crazy. Don't say her name.
He got a whole group of ops out there, a whole new group of ops out there. He's saying his daughter's name. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, we know it. Those people who don't know Anton that well, Angry Man. Shout out to Black TV. What's up?
Yo, relax.
Yo.
What's up, Black? What's up, Reese? What's up,
bro?
Black? What's
like,
on,
there's a lot been going on this past few days, and I haven't really been talking about it on the DPMO, but yeah, it's crazy. What would y'all? I mean, what would y'all like to know? What would y'all like to know?
Wait, what do you know? Just spill the tea, nigga.
Just tell us what you got, though. We
don't
know.
Hey, is you don't want to spill no tea?
Yeah, well, shit. Nah, he might as well.
Tell us what you know.
I want to know if it's real. I just want to know if it's real or it's fake. Cause you know, the internet, everybody be capping. So I want to know if it's real.
Allegedly, it might get sued.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's real. It's real. I'm just gonna say it like this right here. I did what's the show called Monday Nights with Anton?
Okay, yeah.
The Q show.
I did that the other day. All I'm gonna say is after he told us he told us this Monday night he got an interview coming, and this probably after what Corey did, is probably is going to feed off the narrative of what he said this morning. If this is a play, with majority of us think it is a play. I think it's a play. He's going to lead it to this interview. So he got an interview coming up. I really don't. I really shouldn't even be telling y'all this.
You promised.
Anton got an interview coming up, and it's
With
probably
who?
gonna steer that narrative on that interview.
Right, with who?
With who?
Oh, is this the one with no jumper? Because I know he's
No.
With who?
All right, he got an interview with Tasha K.
Oh Lord.
His ass is grass. His ass is grass.
Oh Lord.
He got an interview with Tasha K coming up.
When?
But this was before what Corey did. Anton probably gonna make that play and push it over there. And you know Tasha K is gonna eat it up, bro.
Oh,
hold up, but Tasha, hold up. Tasha K got people talking crazy about Anton right now.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it was for the interview. Maybe it's for the play for the interview. You know how they do. Maybe it's for the play for the interview. Ooh, wait. Oh, Lord.
I mean, I went on the show the other day to get on shampoo ass, but you know,
pause.
Pause. Hey, you said some sus stuff earlier.
Oh yeah, I did. I had to say pause though.
No,
I
you
did.
didn't. No, you didn't. But just to give my thoughts on the Anton and Corey, I will say that what Corey did was out of line, some bullshit, etc. But I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna say this on here, Izzy, because I fuck with you the long way. Pause.
I appreciate that.
And I couldn't say it on DPMO.
He need that fan. No, he need that fan. I'm pocket watching.
News. But
okay.
I will say, in this game, it's no holds bars. It's no holds bars. If you go low, you gotta go lower. That's just the game, and that's the game Corey plays. Anton is smart enough to know what was gonna go on. I don't think Anton expected it how it was gonna evolve, like how it evolved. It's just getting dirty nowadays. But this is the game we play. You should know from the fight club days. This is a dirty game.
Hold on, Black TV, but Black. This is one thing I say after you give me my $5. But listen, thank you for the $5. But Black, listen, this is what I gotta say, Black. One thing I give Anton is one of the rules of Fight Club is you could not bring in women and children. So I got to give Anton credit. People that were civilians were not to be brought in the battles and the beefs. So I got to give Anton fair credit for that.
I understand.
He didn't allow that.
Corey is not a Fight Club type nigga. Corey is a comedian. Comedians will say any and every little thing when they trying to disrespect you. It's just Anton is playing well. First of all, kudos to Anton Daniels. Kudos to Anton Daniels because he's running it up right now. He's viral everywhere. Like everybody's talking about it. Even people that don't even talk about it. This panel verse we got going on is doing reactions. So shout out to
at the expense of his kids' feelings.
At the expense of everything.
Like,
I don't think that's a. I don't think that's a.
I'm gonna tell you something. Look, I'm gonna tell you.
He running it up not at the expense of his Christian, like his Christian ideology, his family. We're not talking about that. We talking about a filth and gutter for a bag.
Yes,
that's what we celebrate.
It don't equate, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It don't.
Look, when you really look, I done had back and forth with certain individuals in this panelverse that I'm not gonna name. That borderline got dirty with me. And people around me that I'm not gonna name told me to hold back because I would have got as dirty as Corey. But that's just how that's how people is. You cannot control how people react to a certain thing and when it's a back and forth in this internet shit. You can't.
No
you
doubt.
can't.
You can't. That's true.
You
But
might have certain moralities or whatever, but you can't put that on the next man because the next man might love to play in the dirt, the mud.
I mean, that's true. But
we play on the internet.
That's crazy, but that's true. Hey, what's going on? Telsley Fair. Is that Telsley Tree? Y'all tell me. I can't read that. What does that say? TS Life Tree? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
TS Life Tree says $5. Thank you for the $5, family. To be real, Izzy, you really do sound and act like Anton. Get the you gonna make me pay myself $5. Get the out of here. Hold on,
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You really do act and sound like Anton. Angry Man is spot on with that analysis, but you don't see it because you don't like him. I don't hate Anton. I don't dislike Anton. I just dislike some of the things that Anton does. I don't dislike Anton. I definitely don't hate the brother. I just dislike some of the things that he does. I dislike the phoniness, but I gave him credit for what he's good at. He's great at what he does.
He's a professional gaslighter, and I do respect it. It's a lot of stuff I don't like about Anton, but I respect the game. Like he's a professional content creator, and that's what I respect because when you have a back and forth with people on panels, you have to gaslight. Because Shampoo tried to do that the other night with me. It didn't work, and he looked stupid on his quote unquote own show. It's strategy in this. It just ain't a regular debate.
Yeah. And listen, TGN, you got the point of the day. Anton has not only talked about Jay Prince kids, which is true. He's talked about Tyranny's kids, which is true. Other people mentioned that earlier, and Bean's kids as well. Damn. Wow. Receipts, and more receipts. Shout out to that.
But let me ask you this, Izzy.
What up?
Do you think he's gonna carry that play to Tasha K?
I mean,
I know for a fact he's having this interview with Tasha K.
Wow. Now that you brought that to the light, I could definitely see that being the angle that he comes with. Absolutely. Without question.
You heard it here first.
Shout out to that.
Most stuff I know. I'm sorry. No,
go ahead, spill the tea, Black.
No, I'm sorry.
Might as well let it all out now. Hold on, Black. Let me just say that you'll never be invited back to the Monday show, but go ahead. You might as well.
All I'm gonna say is all of this is real. That's all I'm gonna say. All of this is real. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, yeah,
I really wanted to express my feelings on my own morning show, but I mean I can't because I got 2K a career outside of YouTube. So
okay. Go ahead, let it out, man.
I told you everything.
You need to purge yourself. Go ahead and let it out,
bro. I can't, bro. Just know all of this is real, and you got an interview coming.
Well, email it to me and tell me because I won't tell nobody else. I won't tell nobody else.
Can you hear me,
bro?
Yeah. Philly Boy DC, what's up, fam? I can hear you. Give me a second. Shout out to Mo Love. What you say, Mo? Mo just said, "What's up, Keon?" Mo said, "People need."
I think my mic not set up properly. Let me come back in, Plat. I think something maybe I've done.
Oh yeah, you on a different show. You not even on the same show as us. You on Platinum Elite. Hey, Mo Love said people need to understand that a true meaning of gaslighting. Some people think correction and not being in agreement is gaslight. Is not LOL. No, but Anton is a master gaslighter and master manipulator. He used it right. He is. He just is.
He tried to gaslight me the other night. It didn't work.
Shout out to Keon. Say yeah. What's up, Keon? What's going on, man? What's good with you? Good to see you. All right, let's get back to this. Hey, make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Yo, shut up, Big Bad Boy. Y'all are wild, man. Y'all some wild people, man. Let's get it.
I don't know if she'll be able to do that. I've invested millions and millions of dollars
Hey, Platt, salute.
Never
Going on, y'all?
Hold on. Why you keep saying Platt?
into the well-being of my child.
Hey, this is not Platt. This is not Platt show, good brother. What's up, Philly boy? DC, how you doing? This is Izzy Bandz, man. This is Israel Mills. What's up, family? Izzy Bandz.
Hey man, he hit the wrong StreamYard.
Yeah, you in the wrong street yard, family. You trying to be
Philly
somewhere
boy.
else.
That means he can't hear you then, right?
Okay, let me let him. Let me free him back to the wild. Go ahead, go back to the wild. Good brother. All right, let's go back. Let's go. Let's get it.
She's broken. She's broken.
Damn.
So for me personally, I have to figure out what that looks like. And I'm willing to do anything to protect my child, to make sure that they get the best care possible, to ensure that hopefully she can recover from this. So that's all I have to say. I don't know what else y'all looking for.
This
Any
is
father
nasty work,
understands.
Anton.
You know what this reminds
nasty
you know,
work,
Corey, it is. You know what this reminds me of, Corey? Corey, this reminds me of Pete the Children of Africa.
This is that, look, bro. This is nasty work, bro. Dang. I hope that it's not true. It just seems. I mean, look, bro. I'm not trying to be insensitive at all. I'm not, bro.
I
But
know.
my
Me neither.
my spidey senses, man, is.
What you mean? What you think is not true?
No, the fact
I'm not saying. I'm not saying. I don't like. It seems like
he put 20 on 10.
Like he ready to bust out laughing. It seemed like he's ready to bust out laughing, bro.
Yeah, it seemed like he putting 20 on 10 to gain some type of benefit. We don't know if it's monetary. We don't know if it's emotional. We don't know if it's all of the above. But he definitely narrative spinning right now. Any way you slice it, dice it, all of this could be true. But he's definitely narrative spinning. Now, I have this gift. Let me just say that. I do have this gift. I don't use it on YouTube, but I do have this gift. It's why I'm so good at negotiating. I do have that gift. But yeah, he's definitely narrative spinning.
So you are like Anton.
No, I have that gift. I have that. I recognize I have that's the same gift. No, in the way of I have the gift of turning lemons into lemonade, like the best taste of lemonade, and being able to turn things in my favor. So I do have that gift too, but I don't use it for YouTube. I don't use it for evil. I don't use it for evil, yo. I only use it for good.
But
bro.
the straight face, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I could do all that.
Yeah,
I could do all that if I wanted to. Now I'm not manipulative, but it's a gift. It's really a gift, though. I use it for negotiations. It's really a gift. That's why I'm so good at sales and negotiations. I use it for that. That's why I use that gift for. I don't use it on YouTube. I don't feel the need to.
Hey, Ez, I got a question.
Yeah.
Has anybody made a video yet congratulating these two brothers for not tearing that studio up and embarrassing the black race and all that?
Yes, but they've already embarrassed them.
What difference would the fight make?
Yeah, they've embarrassed the black race.
It wouldn't make a difference.
Fact. But I'm just so glad that they didn't just tear that place up and act
like Yeah, we've all thanked them for that, yes. But they're doing worse now. They're doing worse.
Well,
now.
let me ask you this, Izzy.
Yeah.
Besides Corey,
what's that third?
Putting Anton family out there, what would you think will been the correct way to clap back at Anton?
Oh, jokes.
Just off of you knowing Anton.
I'm just saying straight jokes. I mean, listen, straight jokes, because the truth is Anton did too much. So already, like Corey said in his stream, the streets is gonna take care of Anton in one way or another anyway. It's really gonna happen. Like, he gonna get a Charlemagne moment, right? Anton is gonna get a Charlemagne moment. It's just gonna happen, if not worse than what Charlemagne got. However,
can you explain to me what that is, yo?
Where he's gonna get approached by some street dudes. It's inevitable.
That happened to Charlemagne.
Yes.
Yeah, he got stolen outside of the studio.
You ain't seen it.
Yeah. He got chased. Yeah, he got popped and chased.
How long ago was that?
A long time ago.
That's a long time ago.
It's been years.
Yeah. But yes, he absolutely is gonna get a Charlemagne moment. So So what Corey could not have Corey, the way Corey could have won is he could have been funny like he is. He could have told jokes. He could have went to that Felice Johnson thing. He could have went into the white man at the cafe thing. He could have went into a whole bunch of things, which maybe he didn't have time. But if he would have did a little bit of research on Anton, then he could have went into the S&D thing without having to need the clip and really bust off, which is really surprising that they don't have that gift. Let me just say this. Can I say this? Shout out to Corey and them. But yo, it is obviously it is a distinction between what we do and what y'all do, because we could go off the dome. Anton could have absolutely went off the dome on you, Corey, and just did a couple of minutes of research on you, then went off the dome and he went in on you based on what he saw. So the fact that you couldn't like go off the dome on him is interesting. I'm not gonna lie, that needs to be studied and needs to be whatchamacallit, because there is a skill and a difference in this, right? You got to be built a certain type of way, I think, and that's why I think Corey Holcomb keep talking about YouTuber when he's actually a YouTuber, but he don't operate like a YouTuber, so that's why he's not optimizing his opportunity. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? As successful as he is, he could be way more successful.
It's the people he has around him too. It's like, sometimes the main attraction don't know all of the stuff to do, but at least you have one or two people around you that can, guide you. Like, look, we're gonna do this. Listen. I did this research and I got this, and this. I need say this, and it don't seem like he got anybody around him that's even. I mean, dude had a whole week to prepare for Tuesday.
Yes.
And you came on Tuesday ill prepared. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is it take you somebody talk about you today? What it could take you a couple hours?
Yeah.
Tomorrow you ready, right?
I don't even need that long, but yeah, I put him on something.
How was he ill prepared though?
What do you mean? How was he?
Did you watch? Did you watch?
He said it. Yeah, what the hell? He said he was ill prepared though. He even said himself he didn't do the research. But see, this is what I'm saying. If he knew Anton, he didn't even have to go to Anton's daughter or his wife. Anton provided enough disparaging content about himself that you could, with his contradictive self, that you could have roasted Anton all by himself and just kept it on Anton and had everybody in stitches, everybody laughing, and everybody siding with Corey.
I like how he opened it up though.
With Futon?
Corey, how he opened up his quote unquote monologue with showing how he treat his own co-host on the show and stuff, because that literally happened a few days before that incident happened.
Yeah, but he didn't even mean to do that though, Black. He was trying to show the thing where Corey said where Anton said suck my D recently. But he didn't even, his people didn't have their stuff together to show the clip where it was on O'Shea Duke Jackson did it on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Black, what did Corey do? He showed like him being good to his host or what?
No, the Q and Anton incident that happened.
Okay. Oh, that's good. I was about to say, because Corey be doing his host terrible. He be doing his people dirty too.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to. He was trying to show that when Anton told a corny joke, said that's why it's a gay or something crazy.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
what he did to Q.
Q,
yeah. I saw that.
House said facts. He needs a production team, like he said. Yeah, he definitely does. He needs somebody. That's in the algorithm and know how the game works to put him on the game. And then he never needs to
do that for Anton though. We're not going to change up nothing for this clown, are we?
Anton got the game on. Yo, what the hell? Don't you understand that other than the blunders that Anton makes, Anton got the game on smash. That's why he does what he does. Anton absolutely.
So why would Corey switch up what he's doing just for this? That's how Corey's been running his show with no moderators and no help, right?
But so
I'm gonna switch it up just because of this guy. That seems a little more fake to me.
Yeah, but
no. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Let me explain it. If you're talking about monetary value and value of the show, Anton averages about $300,000 a month in profit, bro. Corey was talking about $30,000 or $40,000 or $50,000 a month in profit, bro. So that's the difference between productivity. See, yes, Corey Holcomb has a way bigger platform. Corey Holcomb has a way bigger following. However, Anton knows how to, and I guess that's another similarity, but Anton knows how to stretch the game out. He knows how to get bread off the game. So the difference is the evaluation. So if Corey had a production team that understood YouTube, then they would get Corey to stop talking against YouTube, and Corey would not only have his loyal followers, but he would have the other Nigmas that would be able to tap into him, and he'd be able to take full advantage of the situation. Right now, all he's able to take advantage of is a cult following, and it's good. It's great because he's a legend and he's doing his thing, but it could be much more than what it is what everybody's trying to say.
Right.
It could be much more than what it is for him.
Right. It could be much more work on his brain too, you know. But so just being organic how he is working for him. Hey, run with it. That's all I'm saying.
And it's
okay.
I'm gonna say this right here, like off for what he said this morning. He can have a good chance of demonetizing Corey too.
If he wanted to, yeah.
I have edited for the certain person, and they got demonetized off of bullying, and it wasn't even nothing like as damaging as what Corey said.
Mm-hmm.
So just off the fact that he did what he did Tuesday is a good chance.
Yeah. We read the TOS. We read all of that like a little bit before you got up here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I hope not, though. I hope not.
Anton been kind of trolling that dude hard too. I ain't gonna say bullying, but I mean we could probably slip it in there some kind of way.
Pause.
Is Blackhawk said, didn't Anton tell Corey he didn't have boundaries? He did say that. He did say that he could say whatever he wanted as long as he didn't put his hands on him, was his exact words, Blackhawk. You're right about that. But that's true. That's a good point. But we all knew what he meant by that. He was talking about in the conversation. What's up, Blanco? What's going on, bro? How you doing?
Yo, what's popping? How everybody doing? Can y'all hear me good?
What's good? Yeah, what's good?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah, yo, that nigga Corey, man, took another L today, bro. I mean, technically last night.
Yeah.
By him putting that young girl on the screen like that's some nasty work, bro. That girl, if I'm not mistaken, that girl cannot be an adult. She got to be 15, 16, 17 range age, right? She's like a high schooler, right?
Yeah, I think she's 17. Yeah, I think she's 17, maybe.
That means she's a high schooler, right?
I think so. Some people say college, but I don't know for sure. But yes, she's still young. She's still a minor.
There is no way she's in college because no, the Hunger in high school, because if you have to pull her out of school, that means she's in high school. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I got you, but you got to take that with a grain of salt because he also said that she sent him her schedule for that, which is not a high school thing; it's a college thing. But you got to take that with a grain of salt. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah. That man, yes, I don't understand why he went down that road, bro. That's a weird angle to go when you got the Fleece Johnson's interview out there. You could have ate off of that. You could have ate Anthony Daniels for like 30 minutes. When Anthony Daniels was in front of you, actually.
You know why he went that? Let me answer. You know why he went down that road? Because he doesn't understand the internet game. He went down that road because he felt like that's gonna make Anton want to fight him physically and make Anton bust a move physically. He still don't understand who he's dealing with. That's why he made that move.
Yeah, I mean, I get that part. It's just nasty, bro. It's some nasty stuff. Even while you're doing the wrong thing, you can still have some sort of morals and ethics, I guess, because even in the streets, bro, most people understand that even this is not the street. Let me rephrase that. This is not the street, right? But even the people that participate in the street life, most niggas follow the rules, right? Kids
Yes.
are off limit. You don't understand what I'm saying? I have been actually in that situation type thing. I gave Buddy a pass. He was with his kids and girls, right? Even in the situation that happened recently that went crazy, like he went viral. The reacted to the UPS workers, the
Nah, I
fake
haven't
UPS
seen it.
workers.
Nah, I haven't seen that yet. No.
It was three guys. You can tell it was an inside job. Somebody dropped the location of this Mexican. I guess there were some Mexicans, I believe, that happened to have the bag of the work. Three niggas came in the house looking for that money. They popped the mama. They popped the wife, the husband, and they left the kids to live. It was like two kids in the crib. They pop everybody else. They let them kids
Yeah,
alone.
the older son, the
Even
wife, and the dad.
even in a crazy situation like that, people even understand. Hey man, let them little niggas live. You know what I mean? Let them go. Right? I mean, doesn't make it better, but at least they didn't touch them kids, right? I think those rules should still apply on the whole YouTube game. Like we can get at each other at whatever capacity we want to. You shouldn't be including no goddamn minors, bro. That would be me. You know what I'm
No
saying?
doubt.
Minors should be off limit. Now, if Anton Daniel's daughter was like 23, 24, 25, I
Nah,
wouldn't
it still
care.
should be off. It should still be off limits, bro.
Yeah.
It should still be off limits.
Yeah.
It should still be off limits. I'll give me a
Well,
second. Go ahead.
the thing is, like when they grown like that, they usually gonna have like they're going to have some sort of public pictures out there and everything, so that comes into place. You know what I mean? Me personally, I would be like hesitant to do it, but I get it. Like, hey, but a minor is absolutely no across the board. He trying to. Anton Daniel was using this as a victory lap for this man. He was going in all these podcasts, all these YouTube channels, talking shit to this nigga because Anton is playing the whole internet game, which is no. He talking shit. I don't see nothing wrong with that man talking shit because most likely nobody gonna bust a grape in the fruit fight.
You're wrong about that. I told you. You're wrong.
Anton
Anton
Daniels.
My fault. Go ahead. You got a delay. Go ahead.
Anton Daniels and what people is doing over here is business, right? Corey Holcomb is not a street guy, okay? Corey Holcomb has been famous for the past 20-something years, okay? All right, so what these people is doing, the whole click view equals cloud equals money. You see what I'm saying? That's why everybody trying to get, no matter what route you take, that's why everybody wants click views equals some money if you play this right. Anton Daniel, of course, you're going to gas it up. You're going to amp it up, make it seem more than what it was. And now this man, Corey Holcomb, hit him with the reverse Uno card. It was a nasty reverse Uno card, right? But now he's going to be like, yo, you want to go low? You call me gay. You say you will beat my ass. Now I'm going to go even lower. And y'all can have it. Go ahead.
Nah, so let me read this. Okay, Witch Doctor. Go ahead real quick. Go ahead. I know you've quite.
I was gonna say I think Corey is 100% wrong, but Anton also play on this level. Sure, he didn't show Corey Holcomb family, but when he was talking about Hebrew Israelites, he was showing Hebrew Israelites women and children, pictures of Hebrew Israelites women and children, and calling them dusty and stuff like that. When you get loved ones. Wrong. Yeah, and that's wrong. When you got loved ones, you got to be careful how you playing because you jeopardizing them. They're vulnerable. They ain't sign up for how you trying to play. You know what I mean?
Right. No doubt. And they will always say he went after Beans kids. He went after Tyranny's kids, and he went after someone else's kids. Who else kids did he go after? Maybe even Simp Guy's kids. I don't know. But shout out to Kelvin Cook for allegedly. You want to meet in the first 48 and talk about your son and see if we can get some publicity and get paid? No. I'm good. I don't want to do that. I don't want to add my son to nothing. Shout out to Eviction Forever said, this is nuts. Can someone please tell me when Corey had morals? Listen, we're not saying Eviction. We're not saying that he did. At the same time, we are saying that it diminished his moment and it made him catch another L. I agree with Blanco. It made him catch another L. He didn't have to. He could have handled that so much better and won the moment. It don't make sense. Kojak 303 the Great said, he said, Izzy, the particular private high school she attends allows for flexible schedules like that. I won't say her school's name, but I'm hip to it. Correction, she'll be 17 in a few weeks. Okay, shout out to her. And we're praying for her, man. And we don't wish nothing but the best for her and nothing but healing for her and wholeness for her. We don't wish nothing bad upon her, nothing negative upon her. We want her to be well. We want her to be good. And I think it's despicable and disgusting. I think most of the dudes up here agree with me. I think it's despicable and disgusting what Corey did and unnecessary. It just didn't make sense, right? It didn't make sense. So Keon said, he said, Anton ain't nothing special. Jess was one of the beginnings of this weird set of black people. That's not true, Keon. You got to give credit where credit's due. That's not true, bro. I mean, I know how you feel. And listen, I don't like everything that Anton does. And I damn sure don't agree with everything that Anton does. But Anton is more than just one person. There's hundreds and thousands of people who's been here for years and years and years and never attained 10% of what Anton has done. So you got to give credit where credit is due and not be silly about it. Like credit, you know what I'm saying? If you know anything about this space, you know that Anton does his thing, right? That don't mean he's right. That don't mean he's perfect. That don't mean he got it necessarily the right way, but he did do his thing to get it.
So it's about money and subscribers, basically.
No, I mean, but
that's the only thing he did. That I mean, what are we talking about?
But hold on. But
what else did he do?
Hold on,
you're trying to big up him. What else did he do?
Hold on, let me ask you a question. But again, this is YouTube.
I just want to know.
Hold on, real quick. This is YouTube. I'm gonna answer you. This is YouTube. So hate them, like them, or love them. We got to be honest. When you're on YouTube, the goal of YouTube is to get subscribers and money. And if you get
on here for 15, 20 years, I mean, you're going to get some subscribers.
Nah, there's a bunch of people who've been here 15, 20, 30 years, whatever the case may be, and don't got.
Yeah, I don't know them.
And don't got 10% of what. How long you been on YouTube?
That's
what the hell? How long you been on YouTube? What the hell, TV?
Not 15 years, bro.
How long, bro? 12?
No, under
10?
5. Under 5.
Under 5.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I've been here under 5 too. Okay,
and I had to take a 2 years off, so I really got 3 years good in YouTube.
Okay, so you've been here 7 years, in other words, but you took 2 years off.
No, total.
Okay, but what the hell? This is the thing. We cannot.
3 good years on YouTube. I took 2 years off. That's 5.
I got you. But listen, what the hell? What I can't do, bro. Listen. I don't like everything that Anton does. I don't agree with everything Anton does, obviously. But I'm not going to lie, bro. You got to give credit where credit is due. The man put in work. The man do his thing. And the man knows what to do to go viral. He's probably went viral more than anybody else in the space, including my homie. He's been viral more than everybody else in this space.
So that's what it's about. That's basically
no.
about.
Listen, in this particular instance, when Keon said that he don't know what he don't, it's nothing special about him. He just another black dude that just been here. That's not the truth, bro.
You just called him a fraud, all this other stuff.
Yes, that's true.
When I asked you if it's all about money and subscribers, you say no. Like what?
No. Listen, I said, hold on, real quick. You're not listening. I said being on YouTube is about gaining money and subscribers, right? But I'm saying, is everything in the world about gaining money and subscribers? No. Is being on YouTube a YouTuber content creator about money and subscribers? You daggone right. And everybody has not there's a lot of people who's been up here. Corey, you've been up here for a while. Can you please explain what I'm trying to say? Because they don't want to hear it from me. I just got here. So maybe you could do better than me. I just got here. I don't be here 3 years.
Nah. Just what I mean. Even the people that have 100,000. You know how hard it is to get 100,000 subscribers, bro.
Hard as hell.
Do you realize the people that got a silver play button, bro? There's millions of people with channels. And it's only like 80,000. It's some low number amount of people that has 100,000. Anton has a gold play button, bro. Which means he has over 1 million
on 2 channels.
He got it on two
It's
channels.
Two separate channels. Yes, two separate. Two
He
separate
got a
channels.
million subs on 2 channels.
Yes, 2 different channels. Yeah, he got 1.2
Wow.
something on one channel, and like I think
The Millionaire
he
Morning
was around
Show
at a good time.
He got he got it on Anton Daniels, and he just hit it on
Room 9. Room
He
9.
was around at a really good time.
But
you know?
Bro, he didn't get his subscriber during that time.
You diminishing how hard it is to do that, bro.
Yeah.
It's like it's not impossible, but it's like I'm gonna get the percentage for you. Just give me a second.
0.0000.
Got a better chance of making it to the NBA, bro.
I'm not getting the play button, bro. Facts.
Right, they're getting right. Come on, we just gotta be honest. So when Keon said what he said, my response was what Keon said, and everything that I said earlier still stands. It doesn't denote what I said earlier.
You talk bad about black people
The
all
math,
day.
the math is literally 2 billion. It's 2 billion people on YouTube. Okay, just start there. 2 billion subscribers of YouTube, and just to reach that milestone, it means something. When people trying to diminish that situation, that's crazy to me, bro. Like, come on, bro. Listen, hate them or love them. I don't care where you stand, bro. One thing you cannot. One thing everybody have to agree with: the man is pretty good at this YouTube game. I don't care about his morals. I don't care about his morals. I don't care about his religion, how he get out, bro. That's for you to accept all day long. That's, you know what I mean? I'm talking about the business aspect of the whole situation, bro. This man learned how to literally milk this YouTube shit and become a millionaire out of it, man. That is something special, bro. Whether you like it or love, what you gotta give him there.
This man posts literally like 20 videos a day. He do 5 lives each week. It's like
and breaking down.
He's a hard worker. I give it to him. He's a hard worker, bro.
All right,
and for me, the thing is that the easy part is to kind of like find the hypocrisy of what Anthem be doing. That's the easy part, bro. But I don't understand people, bro. I don't understand people, right? They want to create like be on this man's life. Oh my God, he's not a Christian. He's not living his life the right, bro. What Anton Daniel is doing is pretty simple, bro. He's selling people lifestyle, my nigga. I'm the man that making a lot of money. I got the beautiful family over here, my wife and my kids right here, right? I got the business over here, and I still get to have all these hoes around me.
Nah. Hold on, stop. I heard you. Hold on. That's where we got to part ways, though. Like, that is hypocrisy, and that is not consistent with the message that he preaches. So again, that's why I got to jump off the jump off. Hold on, real quick. That's why I got
Kevin Samuels.
Hold on, I got to jump off of that because that's not the same thing. Like, yo. Again, what he did is what he did, and you're right, family. He doesn't have 1 million on the other one. I think it's the Millionaire Morning Show. He has 400 or something thousand. Then he has 1.2 thousand on the Anton Daniels, and then on the Room 9 he has 100 or something thousand, and he has 50 something thousand on his other channel. So altogether, he has almost probably a little over 2 million subs. But you're right.
Then he have like 2,500 people watching him on a Millionaire Morning Show.
Yeah, or 3,000, something like that. Yeah. But the thing of it is so he does his thing, but I just can't go to the poppy route and excuse his behavior because he's getting money. That's what I'm not willing to do. So what the hell? That's what I'm saying. I'm consistent in what I'm saying. I can recognize that he has talent and he has a gift and he has a knack for this. But separated from what he preaches and how he lives, I'm able to do that. I'm not saying the same thing as Blanco is saying.
So I know the algorithm also. There's a lot of talented people that just don't hit the algorithm like that. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of more talented people with 5,000 subscribers, 10,000, 20,000. You know, I'm seeing a lot of good channels on YouTube passing through.
That's fair. That's fair. But he knows
the talent doesn't equate all the time to the subscriber count,
and that's true. That's true. That's true too.
We can turn it to something else and act like I'm against something, but that's all I'm saying, bro.
No, that's fair, but we just can't say that he's not talented or he's just some
I
average.
said so. It's all about subscribers and money.
But listen, but
asked.
that's what. But hold on real quick. We can't. This is what I'm saying. That's a false equivalency, though. What the hell? While I'm not on the bandwagon with Blanco to say that just because he's getting money and he got subscribers, it covers all. I can't be on the bandwagon with you and go to the extreme of, yo, is it all about subscribers and money? No, on YouTube, the game is to get subscribers and money. That's the YouTube game. That's what you're here for, right? What else are you here for? Why else would you be here if you don't want subscribers or money, right? So that's the YouTube game. So we got to be honest. He's proficient and very good at the YouTube game. That's just what it is. Can we be real?
Yeah, if you have a channel, yes, if you have a channel, bro, and you decide to pay for StreamYard, pay for the internet,
all the
buy a
software,
webcam, and all that stuff, bro, you here to make $1. These people bamboozle you with all these messages. No, they're here to make money. The message bullshit, that shit comes second, bro. If you get a couple of nuggets along the way, good for you. These people is here to entertain because in reality, you really don't know how these people live their life, bro. You really don't know none of these people. Look at that nigga, Derrick Jackson, my nigga. It took me 5 minutes to realize Derrick Jackson was full of shit. Like, hold on, man. You trying to act like you too good, my nigga. Guess what? He has 3 hoes. He does, you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Everybody here is to make $1, man. That whole moral message bullshit that comes secondary, bro. I'm sorry.
Not what I mean. I don't want you to do that either. But Blanco, see, you always like you got a point, but ain't everybody's stance. But I understand what you're saying, so I won't fight. I won't fight you on that.
It is. I believe it.
No, I can't, but I won't fight him on that. Hey,
I try to be
LMAO,
optimistic, but I mean, come on.
old boy's hater. Dunk.
Everybody's making $1. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, bro. I hate when you're trying to be all this, trying to like say community.
No, but hold on. It's not. No. Hold on.
Come on.
Time out. But it could be both. That's what I'm saying. See, this is what. See now you got it. So no, you're wrong. So at the end of the day, Yo, you are wrong. You most of the time wrong, and I'm proving that. But listen. You could do both. You could get money and you could care about the community and care about people. There's a way to do both. Just because you come from Swindlers R Us don't mean that everybody else does. So let's get back to this, man. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Shout out to Blanco, man. That's my bro.
The people that are real activists is outside actually helping the kids and everybody need to be helped. Stop it.
Hold on, they could do both.
What I'm saying, any father
no, got that on YouTube, bro. Stop
it. In their child's life understands the impact. You know what your child feel like. You can sense it on them. You can feel it on it. You know what it feels like to take care of a sick child. You ever had a child that you had to stick with that had a fever, and then you had to break the fever because none of the medicine was working? Some of us have been there. That's what it feels like. It's like trying to break a fever, but you don't know what long-term damage that could make. Our entire life, we've done everything to protect our child, ensured that she's never, ever, ever needed anything whatsoever. Pray for me and my family.
Work. Oh, that's filthy work, baby.
Pray for me. My wife
Christian first.
And my family. God bless. That's all I have to say about that.
My name is Anton Daniels for AntonsDaniel.com, and I approve that message. Shout out to him, man. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. That boy good, boy. I don't know what you're talking about. That boy good.
You two have become the church. This is like a church now. And,
man. Come on, man. Blanco,
Come on, Blanco. Yeah, but place in YouTube, you know.
But every
most pastors are corrupt.
Come on, bro. Like, listen,
Blanco,
take your own. Hey, listen, Blanco. Listen, bro. Your agenda and your message is cool on your platform. Like, at the end of the day, man, come on, bro. Like, be respectful, bro. Like, come on.
Like, you just
You know,
Nah, because you come. Listen, again, I don't believe as you believe, right? And my platform is predicated on something different than what you're saying. So I hear what you're saying, and I respect your opinion. But like, cool, fam, you can't come spitting that over here like it's just facts, because it's not. So, like, at the end of the day, we gotta take
You
people
got
on
an
the.
opinion, I got an opinion, brother.
I know, but what I'm saying is, but
So
you,
how my opinion is wrong?
I'm not, but the point I'm making is it's not wrong. That's what I'm saying, but it's
So
wrong
you say
over
that I was
here.
wrong though.
Yeah, you're wrong over here to keep trying to press your opinion over here. That's where it's wrong at.
dang.
What's up, baby?
That's where it's wrong at. Go ahead, family. Somebody else beside Blanco. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're
Jesus
damaging
Christ.
the problem.
That man just said somebody beside Blanco.
So Woody, so easy. Let me ask
Yeah.
the panel. What you think is the next response from Corey? Because Corey got to respond
Don't
now.
say nothing. No.
He can't
Don't
say
say
nothing.
a mother loving word.
He can't
Don't say
nothing.
nothing else.
He's not doing it. This is Corey.
So
There is
again,
nothing for Corey to respond. Nothing for him to respond at this
thank
point.
you.
Right.
If I was
He doesn't
Corey,
get.
I would have do a show like nothing ever happened. And I mean, he might still throw
Apologize.
his little jabs and shit, but I won't make nothing
I
about
would
him.
not. I would not
I
throw
wouldn't make it
jabs. I would
about
not
him.
say a single solitary word.
Yep.
I would keep it moving. Because
I might
now,
throw a
and this is why. No. I wouldn't even do that. I'm gonna tell you why. Because now y'all been dissecting dude, doing the whole Karen mode,
Yeah,
right?
simple.
And so now you know the lawyers are out.
Yep.
So now take your $10,000 down, take that $10,000 retainer to your lawyer, and keep it moving with your what is it, 5150, right? And the numbers that he normally has in the box every Tuesday.
Yep.
He shouldn't say a word.
Good point. I can give you that.
Yeah, Corey shouldn't say anything. Anton's lining them up for litigation. And the thing is that he doesn't even need to win the case. He could just have it continue to go into perpetuity and just be a financial drain on Corey. And whether it's spoken or not, we'll know when it happens, because like when Tasha K happened with Tasha K and Cardi B, she tried to do a whole lot of stuff with her finances, like move to Africa and move her bank to Africa and whatnot. When that wasn't working, we saw a huge uptick. Like Tasha made the most content she had ever made in life because she needed to work that debt off.
Oh,
and similarly,
good one on me.
Similarly,
oh my God,
whether they speak on it
How
or
much you get
not.
hit for?
Hold on. Whether they speak, no. Let me make my point. Let me make my point.
Yeah,
Hold on. So whether Corey or Anton speak on it further from this point on or not, we'll know that litigation's involved when the 5150 show goes from exclusively Tuesdays to doing a Tuesday and Thursday show or something like that. When he has to double up on the content or triple up on the content, we'll know that litigation.
That goes both ways. That goes both ways.
Well, Anton streamed 5 times a day, every day anyway. So
No. Listen. When you see y'all, come on, fam. Y'all know how this works. When you see the increased reading of the super chats, when you see the increased calls for Patreon, right? It goes both ways. It's
Bro,
not.
y'all niggas
There's
turn to the IRS.
there's no way it's gonna be flowing just one way.
Hold on. What's up? Hold on, real quick. What's up? What you saying, bro?
Is you turn these niggas to the IRS, bro.
Did I? Why I did do
Is
that?
following money trails, seeing who reading most super chats.
Yeah, Anton streams every morning except for Wednesdays and Sundays.
Yeah,
morning and night.
And he
posts 20 videos a day, reels, and not to mention on his other platforms.
Yeah, he's built for the internet shit.
He's posting on those.
Yeah, he's built for the internet. Corey is not like a content creator like that.
Right.
Like he didn't even know how.
Yeah,
Y'all watched the last show. He didn't even know how to pull up the clip.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
The thing is with Corey is Corey uses YouTube to keep his name relevant because that's not his number one bread and butter.
That's his marketing.
He's a comedian, so he always on the road. Comedians, especially with Corey Holcomb, is a big name. It's a big name in the comedian world, bro. So that means out of 365 days, that means easily he's booked 180, 200 days. Easy, bro.
Right.
So what happened is, but Corey Holt can do use YouTube, make people don't understand how this shit work, bro. Like Corey easily making $500,000 to $1 million just out of YouTube, bro. Because you know what his bread and butter is? The merchandise. Like if somebody show that nigga numbers, bro, that nigga fucking sells so much goddamn.
Hold on, I need that $5. I need that $5.
Yeah, when I get off right here. A lot of merchandise, bro. A lot of merchandise, fam. That 5150 thing, bro. A lot of people be buying that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that myself.
Hold on real quick. I need that now. I need that now, man. We ain't waiting. We ain't waiting.
Struggling to keep my channel alive. Every little comment is hard to survive. They clown my presentation, they throw shade, but I'm grinding every day. Got dreams to invade.
You gotta be careful over here.
Bombs, that's the code I keep. But they look at me crazy like I'm in too deep. Shouting what the F's this about? I tell them straight up, you better watch your mouth. Cracking down on me like I'm on the edge. Through the noise and the chaos, gotta push the ledge. Bomb feet. No exceptions inside. If you drop that word, you best pay up right. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then if you pay me, or stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do, is get the F out of here. Pay me my 5 F-bomb fee.
Immediately is the main term in that song. Immediately, no F-bombs. I appreciate that. Much love to everybody. The rule is immediately to be paid the F-bomb or immediately. Appreciate that. All right. So go ahead, fam. What was y'all saying?
Shoot, I forgot. I mean, I don't even know if I was speaking. Who else was speaking?
No, Blanco was speaking, but he said F-bomb. Shout out to my man. What's up? Dalan Jabba. Jabba said, what was Anton's response? Well, he was a Karen. He was a Karen, a big Karen, a super big Karen.
Yeah, it's the most victim stuff I've ever heard.
It was Victim Olympics. It was Victim Olympics.
Yeah, dog, is.
It's true, bro. Why am I lying? It's true.
He was going for the goal in the Victim Olympic. I ain't never seen.
Like a Karen.
I didn't see so many black flips and somersaults off the beam.
It was beautiful to watch, though. He's smooth. The boy is smooth. That boy good. Shout out to Bridget M. Anton's acting like a Karen. Facts.
That's crazy.
That made people pull out and support.
Okay, shout out to my man Blanco. He said he sent it. Let me see. I know my man Blanco. If he said he sent it, he sent it. Shout out to my man Blanco. He sent the Blanquito. Thank you, brother. Go ahead. You got the floor, bro. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just what it is. Go ahead. You got it.
No, you were being rude because you know damn well I was gonna send it regardless, bro. You know I have to get off the phone to do that, my nigga. Like you know this, bro. Like come on, bro.
I love you, but I had to set a standard. Because the people don't want to pay me, man. And then I got to send Kojak to go get my money, man. Come on, man. Go ahead. I don't want to send Kojak to go get my money. Go ahead, Blanco. I appreciate it. You got the floor.
Hey, man. Bro, no, it's all good, man. But yo, the thing is that Corey Holcomb, yeah, right. He only do 1 or 2 lives per week. Is it 1 or 2?
One right now. Tuesdays.
He only do Tuesdays.
So, Tuesday, okay. So and yo, somebody showed the numbers. This man retention is crazy, bro. This man, and guess what? When you got a crazy retention number. That's what you get paid because now you get to play 5, 6, 7, 8 commercials, 8 advertisements. You know what I mean? Even though that he be saying some of the most wildest thing ever. People talk about that lawsuit. I don't think Anton Daniel's gonna go down that road. You know what I mean? Because at that point, when he starts doing that, then
it opens itself up.
There you go, right? He gonna open himself up because he be saying some wild stuff too. Mm-hmm. And when he says something about people's kids, I know I saw with my own eyes people doing live streams about that too. So it's not like a people just picking and choosing. Like going after talking about people's kids, bro. Wrong is wrong, bro. I'm sorry. Wrong is wrong. You know what I mean? It's different. It's like you showing your kids online type thing. He talk about kids too. So he was wrong. People did live streams about that too. So now he's in the receiving end of this situation right now, which is make it wrong too. That man, what's wrong putting that man daughter out there like that, bro? And calling her transmission and all of that. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
what about the
Yeah,
picture
but
though?
you're
Hold
forgetting.
on real quick. What about the picture aspect of it, Blanco? Like putting that picture out there and then putting her in front of basically it's 25,000, I think at the time, at that particular time, it's like 23 or 25,000 people in the box, but then it was like hundreds of thousands of people that seen it overall. What about that aspect of it?
It's terrible, bro, because the picture is wrong, right? That right there, you already violated, and then you start calling the little girl ugly, and then you double down even more. You call her a transmission, bro.
Yeah, that's
a
crazy.
transmission, my guy. Come on, bro. You already filed by showing this minor, bro. Like, why you have to call this youngin a transmission, homie?
Could I ask y'all this? What if
But we said that, Blanco. We said it's bogus. But I'm go ahead, Doc. My bad.
I was just gonna ask y'all if she wasn't a minor, if it was like his sister or something, and they had and he was calling her all of them things. Yeah, would y'all feel the same, or is that is a underage youth? That's why y'all feel that way.
I would feel the same.
For me.
Well, for me, I'd feel the same. DJ. I'd feel the same because I think that it shouldn't be no women and children, man. And like they should be off limits if they're not in it.
Facts.
If they didn't put themselves in it, like I had a situation where someone put themselves in it, so I just tried to pop her real quick and let her know, hey man, don't put yourself in this shit. This is grown man business, and I let it be. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think you should put women and children in it, bro. If they don't.
What that was Corey wanted to reinvent the situation to goad Anton because he wants to get back at because Anton did the victory lap speech and everything. He feels like he needs to get his lick back from Anton, so he wants to get Anton to come back into the studio so they can actually do what should have been done in the first place. It's too late.
The thing is, wait, Daniels, bro.
Juice, hold on, Juice. That's mistaken. He did call that young lady ugly, bro. He did call that young lady ugly. We're not gonna rewrite. Right, we're not gonna rewrite history just to make it right. Corey did call that young lady ugly. He said a lot of disparaging things about that young lady that was unnecessary and uncool. Let's just be honest, man. I don't like the way y'all be trying to. If you didn't hear it, say you didn't hear it. Don't say he didn't say it because he definitely did say it. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was foul.
The thing is, like, bro, like, it just Dan. No, I'm gonna keep that to myself. Go ahead.
Yeah, you right. He says, so how them Hebrew Israelite children put themselves in it. Anton called them dirty and ugly. Yeah, that's true. No, you're right. And listen, when he did that, we called that out too, right? At the same time, the only difference is he didn't show them kids. He didn't show them. So, you know what I'm saying? But that's wrong. Wrong is wrong, and it's wrong. It's wrong. Unk be streaming is wrong. With this video, can y'all tell me what place that Freeze, shout to Freeze. Can y'all tell me what place in the video where he is showing where Anton did what he did? Because I don't really want to rehash. I don't want to play no parts about what Corey said about that man's daughter. I don't want to play that.
I think he says it's 350 or 305.
Okay, yeah, he said 315, but 315 is where Corey, because I was looking at it at the back, that's where Corey was talking about Anton's daughter. I can't play that part.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So if you could tell me a timestamp where he's showing about what Anton said, I'll play that part. Let me just see. Go, y'all got the floor in the meantime.
Hey, while you doing that, I just wanted to ask my brother Blanco, you don't think you really don't think he's making a play like with the law?
I think I see it. Is it 407? Hold on real quick. I apologize. Is it 407 DJ? Like 407?
It's more like 430. Like 430.
Okay. All right, go ahead, y'all.
The thing, when it comes to the civil law, and I asked the mother of my kids actually today, because she's a lawyer, so I wanted to confirm, right? The way how those civil lawsuit cases work is, as of right now, there is nothing in there because first they have to give you one of those letters, cease and desist letter, and that's like a warning, right? I gotta send you that, and you have to be able to receive it, right? That's what happened. The perfect case is the Tasha K with Cardi B, right? Tasha K was running wild on Cardi B. She's saying like she got herpes, this and that, right?
Allegedly,
right?
Come on,
right?
come on, Blanco. Yeah, come on. The people got sued for $4
Uh-huh.
million. Hold on, real quick. Real quick. What you saying? Just you got to put alleged. I know what you're saying that she said, but yo, again, she got sued for $4 million for putting her name in that particular allegation. So I don't want to get sued, bro.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
So what happened? So what happened is, Cardi B, you have to follow a proper step, right, to get there. You have to. She actually first reached out to Tasha K and was like, "Hey man, can you can you stop saying that about me?" Tasha K doubled down. Then Cardi B hired a lawyer and they sent her a cease and desist letter, and she continued. The game starts after you receive the cease and desist letter. When it comes to civil lawsuit cases in most states. Maybe with the state that you're on, the rules might be a little bit different, but in most states, that's how they play. Once you receive the cease and desist letter and they are fully, they are known for like they already are aware of the situation, you continue talking about that person and you have to be able to prove that you cost them money. You see what I'm saying? It's like a whole a bigger process than what people make it see on YouTube, bro. Anton cannot just file a civil lawsuit on this man today or tomorrow, bro. That's not how that works. But go ahead, you can have it.
But what I'm saying is, do you not think he's setting up the play? Because I think that's what we was talking on earlier. And I would agree with you if that's what, the legal perspective that you got. I won't challenge that. But it just seems like, because I didn't even, I don't follow old boy content and I don't look at his morning shows, but I, like everybody else, knew he would say something, and so it seems like he's setting up the civil court play, right? I couldn't get you to steal off on me, so now, you put my daughter up. She's in danger. She's at risk. I got to take her out of school. She can't compete. She had all this at line. She was a junior Olympic athlete. That's gonna be heavy consideration.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Anton is exaggerating when it comes to the taking out of the school. I'm gonna keep it out with you.
Nah. He ain't. That's how the play is gonna go. Well, he ain't exaggerating. He gonna take out. don't underestimate.
From what I hear, he said he did it already. Like he talking from the point that like he already did it. This happened like today, right? Like pretty much early this morning.
Right.
You already did that.
Well,
I think he put a little extra sauce in it. That's what I think. I might be wrong. I don't know.
Prevention.
Let's see. So shout out to my guy Unk B Streaming. Shout out to my guy Freezy and my guy DJ Witch Doctor providing this. So we're gonna go right here. This is where Anton has done the very same thing that he's trying to get at Corey Holcomb for. Let's get to it. Shout out to Freezy and shout out to the brothers that provided it. Let's go.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty.
What the fuck, bro?
So I don't want to hear, Corey Holcomb violated. He went to the lowest of the lowest. Anton never disrespected anybody's family like that. Share this live stream. Let everybody know you will reap what you sow. Make sure y'all subscribe and make sure y'all hit the notification bell right here on No Captivity with Freezy.
No Captivity.
And if you would like to support the channel,
shout out to Freezy. Did Anton Did Anton put them babies up there, or did Freezy put the beautiful babies up there? Like, did Freezy put the beautiful children up there? I can't remember because that was a while ago. I remember when it happened, but I just can't remember. Did Anton put the kids up there, or did Freezy?
Jesus Christ, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I cannot call this one. If you force me to put a bet in Las Vegas right now, we have to say those pictures was added on by another, you know what I mean, but another content creator to spice it up. There is no way in hell that Anton would do that himself, bro. He probably, obviously, he
We
talk
hope
about it.
not.
Don't get it twisted. He talk about it, right? But the adding of the pictures, I don't know. I might be wrong, but I don't see it. He's doing that himself.
But does it matter?
No. It kind of does, and I would agree with Blanco in this. Again, because I want to be on record. Even my issue, I don't think dude would. I don't even think he had the time to put them pictures up.
Right.
You know, he just said what he said in the moment on his
day.
screen.
Huh? And somebody remixed
I think
you got time.
No. I think you got it twisted because I'm not a content creator, but what it would take for him to put 20 videos up in a day, a lot of that stuff is being chopped and edited. Like it's not just
But that's easy just to put some pictures up there like that. That's easy.
Nah,
right?
but he don't even do his own. I don't know.
That's why I
man.
said
That take 4 minutes.
I ain't trying to put no
Be done.
smut on dude
4
name
minutes.
like that, fam.
I don't know, but I know he said
that,
it,
bro.
I know he said what Freezy said. He said, I don't know about the pictures though.
Yeah.
But shout out to Jay Bella. Shout out to House of Hurt. Chris said another week of content. Yes, sir. Shout out to Coach at 3 and 3 the Great said exactly. Izzy Anton and Tasha K. That's gonna be a hell of an interview. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Shout out to my man Black that brings the information. Angels Earth Love said both. What's up, Angels Earth Love? No F bombs, all right. But yeah, I don't know, man. What you think, DJ? What you think about that? You did?
I think they both wrong for most of the things that they both was doing, how they both moving. But Anton is inviting this type of stuff, you know what I mean? I think the best thing for them to do is just let this shit rock and don't prolong the shit, you know what I mean? Now family is getting involved. They ain't even sign up for that shit. Like, I think they should just let it be.
My man L Nix, thank you.
Solutions.
Hold on real quick. I got you. I'll get them in a moment. Thank you, L Nix. Something to think about. Appreciate the $5. She said men in masculinity 0, war masculinity 30. When stop playing manhood over internet games and views. Manhood is for sale. I guess shaking my damn head. It's not supposed to be, bro. Shout out to you. Go ahead, Blanco. What's your 3 solutions?
All right, let me start with the good one, man. Let me start with the good one.
It's about
the businessman in me, man. The businessman in me will say, play the. Which actually, shout out to my man. He actually said this last night, man. He said like he should just let her rock and play the victim role. That plays real well in front of people, right? Because at the end of the day, this nigga still making content out of even a messed up situation, right? Option B, you challenge Buddy to a fight, right? You wanted to squabble, but he's actually said out of his own mouth, I would have beat the hell out of this man. He said that himself, right? I don't think that's going to happen.
You know that.
And option C, the animal in me, bro, I will play dirty too. I will fly his baby moms and interview her for a whole hour and a half, brother.
Wow.
Because Corey Hawkins, listen, hold on.
That would be diabolical.
Corey Hawkins got some serious problems with his baby mom. He talk about it openly. You
talking about Views Anton. Okay, Views Anton. Okay.
Yeah, but he can't do that with the play he just said. If you claiming that your daughter is, and you only focused on your daughter, you can't run that play.
Can't run that play.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. The business play is to play the victim role, just chill and let it and let this kind of go away little by little. You know what I mean? Just wave the white flag, because it sounds to me like he waving the white flag, I guess, right? So this one gonna play this option is actually the best. I ain't gonna hold you, right? I'm talking about the animal. The animal in me, I'm like, yo, okay, you put my kid in there, cool, no problem. I'm gonna fly your baby mama, nigga, and I'm gonna sit her on my couch, and we're gonna do a little interview, and I'm paying her too on top of that, little $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, and guess what? Homegirl would be, she is more than willing to give it up.
And by the way, Blanco, the Tasha K angle is off brand. The Tasha K angle for old boy is off brand too. If you parade yourself around here Talking about you do business with people by the content of their character. The Tasha K angle is all brand. That's some chatty patty, messy Betty type scenario.
Well, hey, listen, he been doing all types of stuff. Ain't no telling. Hey, listen, yo, if y'all want to keep the show going past the next 15 minutes, we need 10 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man, y'all know how it is. Izzy Bandz ain't 8, and it's getting past the 8-hour mark. So, hey, listen, man, if y'all don't mind, if y'all want to support the show, keep the show going. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the Corey Holcomb real quick, Corey Holcomb video real fast, and see what we got. Because Anton done with that one. Let me see. What say y'all in the meantime, man? What are y'all overall thoughts, man? Because go ahead.
The overall thought is, bro, is that I don't want to hear you internet niggas talking too much trash no more, trying to make it seem like y'all better than the quote unquote street niggas. Y'all ain't that much better. Y'all are willing to do some nasty shit, just like the street guys. Okay, y'all come over here trying to sound holier than everybody else. Y'all be doxing people. Y'all be only corny nerd niggas take time of their day to start calling people's jobs. I heard people getting fired because all this. I heard people getting kicked out of their goddamn apartments and all of that. Y'all ain't that much better. Y'all ain't that much better. So I don't want to hear that no more because y'all are willing to go. Y'all are willing to do the same exact thing that the quote unquote hood nigga, straight nigga, however you want to call them, do the same thing, and actually even worse. At least the street guys getting down with each other for the most part. Nigga, you bang that blue, I bang that red. Let's get to it. You see what I'm saying? It is a clear cut word right there, right? Whatever it is gonna go, however it's gonna go, right? But the clean cut software engineer, the electrician, all of that, they're doing the same dirty shit that the next person is doing.
Yeah, I suggest everybody watch Revenge of the Nerds, and this will make more sense.
Oh Lord! All right, yo, if y'all want to keep this show going, Revenge of the Nerds.
I think the internet is full of hypocrites, man.
Facts.
Yeah,
it's full of hypocrites.
It seemed that way. I mean, it's kind of like Animal Farm. Now, this is what I say. It's like Animal Farm. It's like the dudes that didn't have the power and didn't have whatever they wanted. Are now that they have what they assume is power and whatever they want. We see it with academics all the time, right? Now they get to flex their little baby nuts and flex their little muscles, and you know what I'm saying? It's like they feel empowered, but lo and behold, they're gonna be way worse than the other Nigmas ever were. That's just how that is, unfortunately.
Yeah,
because they got the hurt and pain of being disappointed, of not getting their way, of feeling like they gotta show this and show that. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah, and I say something similar, right? In another panel, and this is what I say, bro. This play that Anton Daniels, because make no mistake about it, Anton Daniels was antagonizing that man, Corey Holcomb, on the show, bro. He went there with an agenda to antagonize that man, and Corey fought for the trick, right? He fought for it. He fought for the trick, right? This play only works when two people got something to lose. I want people to listen very careful, bro. When it's a rich-ass nigga trying to trick another rich-ass nigga to do something, it's money attached to that. I hope a lot of you guys don't do this shit in your neighborhood. That's just going to go very, very, very bad for you.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're going to come across to somebody that don't care about life like that, and he would do it to you, homie. It would do you, all right? So don't be pressing people outside like that. They will do something to you, bro.
And I don't think it's over like that with Anton either. I know you think differently, but I don't, because again, it's not Corey Holcomb, man. It's the people attached to Corey Holcomb like that. You know what I'm saying? Anton was talking about a lot of stuff that didn't have nothing to do with Corey. It had something to do with everybody else. And he doing a lot of talking. And I'm telling you, it's not going to end well for him. I already know it. But that's a whole nother story. Let's get back to this. Hey, if y'all want to keep the show, thank you to King Kato. I appreciate you. King Kato 9 said love from the Beano Nation. Much love to you, King Kato 9, and also to the Beano Nation. Shout out to the Beano Nation. Salute. Let's get to it. Make no mistake about it. Angry Man is my homie. We always don't agree. We don't always agree, but I still got love for my brother. That's still my homie. So don't even trip. We good. We Gucci. We don't gotta agree all the time, y'all. All right, let's get to it. Let's go. See what's happening here.
So no matter what you would have said, he was going to disregard it because he knew that would get you in a space like, nigga, what? So you
what? No, what'll get me in a space if you start sex playing me,
right?
Because I wasn't there until I didn't stop. Like, fuck what we talking about. Hey, nigga, I don't do that dick sucking shit. I don't play like that. I don't know people who play like that. I'm talking about. It ain't nowhere where I'm from. I've never seen whole shit like that before. I never saw nobody do nothing like that,
man. But in the debate world is called baiting opposition. The whole purpose of it is to invalidate your credibility.
So in the debate world, or whatever you want to call it, I guarantee you this: the debate will stop if you tell a man brought up in ghetto America who don't move like that anything about dick sucking. The debate's out the window. It's what's up?
Right.
What's up?
You know what it reminds me of? Remember when Dennis Rodman was in the league and he was dressing crazy? And, you know, I forget who it was. I think it was Alonzo Mourning. And he kept slapping his ass. And Alonzo was like, you know, kind of mad. And he was yelling from the side like, you a sick man. You a sick man. Because Dennis Rodman knew, okay, this is his limit and this is my limit. My limit on this particular thing is a little further. So let me try to take him in deep waters. He was just trying to take you in deep. But you caught it, though, so it didn't work.
Yes. But Dennis Rodman also...
Who else believes beside what the hell he, because I know what the hell he doesn't believe. Who else believes that it didn't work? Who else believes that what Anton's play didn't work up here?
He worked to perfection in favor of Anton Daniels.
I truly
That's
believe. I truly believe Anton went up there for a viral moment and he capitalized.
Yeah.
What's up?
That they both won.
Hold on, real quick. Anchorman says sucker ish. What's up, AM? What's going on, bro? Go ahead. I'm listening, Blanco. Go ahead. You got it.
Anton Daniels went over there to debate. Corey Holcomb didn't do absolutely no homework on Anton Daniels. He was trying to just talk back and forward. That's two different techniques right there.
He didn't come to debate.
That's why. No, he came in there with intention to debate this man, right? That's one of the main reasons, right?
I think that's the part everybody missed.
No, hold on. Give me a second, right?
Hold on. You gotta listen. He's not saying Corey. He's saying Anton. Yo, you gotta listen.
Right.
He said Anton came there to debate. Go ahead, Anton. I mean, go ahead.
Because that's what. that's Anton Daniels' bread and butter, right? The political route. That's what he likes. He wanted to turn the conversation to the whole political stuff. That's the whole point of him trying to have. He was trying to delete two birds with one shot when he asked Mr. Corey Holcomb, "Can I have Mika in the show?" You know why? Because number one, he was trying to promote her because most likely they got some sort of business deal going on with each other, right? Most likely she on the Anton Daniel network. I don't know. I cannot prove that, but it's pretty safe to kind of say that, right? And number two, she actually aligned with all the political thoughts of Anton. They align politically, right? They both going to, whatever Anton Daniel say, Mika was going to say, yes. You see what I'm saying? So that was the whole Mika route right there. But bro, he wasn't prepared, bro. He wasn't prepared. He just wanted to talk back and forward and have a little fun. But Anton Daniel came over there to debate and win, and also bring that back to promote himself, so he can sell more Patreon subscription. That's his bread and butter right there. If I'm able to appeal people to buy my stuff,
no doubt. Hey, what say you, fam? You was trying to get in there. What say you?
Who, me?
Yeah. I thought.
Well, Corey didn't have the capacity to debate Anton Daniels in the political realm, which is why he had to pivot to the kissing the ass of the white man. That's usually how that goes when you. It's how it goes on these panels, Izzy. Like, as soon as we be talking about something that ain't got nothing to do with white people, we be talking about black issues and leaving white people out of it, and all of a sudden, the white man. It is what it is. It's what happens. It always pivots to what white people are doing, and we can never get to what it is that we need to do as a result.
But this is the thing, right, Omni? I see what you're saying. I don't see it in this particular way. I believe that Anton had Corey whipped in the debate. It was
Absolutely.
clear. It was clear Corey was not matched. Corey didn't have enough mental capacity, whatever. He just wasn't prepared. He wasn't prepared, right? So it's clear about that. The problem is, I don't think that was Corey's response to that. I think that Corey legitimately wanted an answer to that, and Anton kept evading it and being evasive to that answer, to answering that. And
Yeah,
that
but
was
that's not
frustrating.
the-
And that was frustrating Corey. That's what I
That's not
believe.
where the conversation started, though, is what I'm saying.
No, but it did. It literally did, though. It's the conversation started on what their ideological disagreements were and how they viewed it from their perspective. And so Corey's whole premise from the beginning, which I believe he lost, for the record. I believe Anton won that exchange, for the record. So nobody could be confused. But I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest and say, for facts, Corey was sitting there and Corey was saying from the beginning that Anton only attacks black people because it's the easiest thing to do and it's low-hanging fruit. That was Corey's premise from the beginning. From the very beginning. Anton kept trying to slip out of that and evade it. And then when Corey kept trying to hold him to task, Anton kept playing moves on him to get out of it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Shout out to Chicago Gorilla. Thank you for the 5 gifted membership. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, family. If y'all got a membership for Chicago Gorilla, make sure you thank him. Make sure you thank him. Thank you so much, my good brother. What you want? You want a gospel? You want it? How you want it, brother? How do you want it, brother? You want a gospel? You want
I'm gonna say it like this right here. In the exchange where it got heated, Anton did start gaslighting first. Corey felt a certain type of way. That's when he was saying that he's not holding white liberal men accountable. Anton felt a certain type of way, started gaslighting, saying he's dick sucking. Yep. That was it. That's where it started at.
Let me get one in.
No doubt. Hey, yo, we just need 5 more people because of Chicago Gorilla, at least $5 a piece. If y'all want to keep the show going past the next 11 minutes. Go ahead, fam. You got the floor.
This is what I got, so it won't get turned into an argument. This is just what I got.
Mm-hmm.
Corey, I'm gonna just assume Corey's really not the debating type of dude like Anton is. Anton, this is what he does. Let's admit, I could tell that Corey was not there to debate because there was no pushback. He was basically letting him be a guest on his show. He had a bunch of questions and points that he wanted to bring up and get Anton's stance. He was not there to debate. Now, I get it. In this space, we got a lot of channels. They do debates all the time. And, people seeing who got the up. And, that's kind of what we're on. But you got to understand, Corey, he ain't on that. He said, oh, yeah, you got that. You got, like, if you hear him at the beginning, he was just there just kicking it, And then when he tried to say something bad about black people, which any black man should take offense to, like he's protecting our culture. He ain't gonna just let you get up on this platform with all these thousands of people watching, and you just think you just gonna come up here and just be dancing around, clowning our community, our people. So that's what it was. He said, well, what you gonna say about the white man? It's like, okay, you got all this to say about the black man. What are you gonna say about the white man? He said, I bet you ain't said nothing about the white man. He said, we'll play this clip again. We'll play this show again to show that you ain't gonna say nothing about the white man. That's exactly what the man said. Corey was not there to debate. When they first set it up, they both said it. They said, you're not gonna agree with what I gotta say. You're not gonna agree with what I gotta say. Okay. He said, all right, that's fine, cool. Because he got some things, it might be a list of things that he want to ask him. And I believe kissing the white man's ass is definitely on the top of the list.
It was on the top of the list. I agree with that.
That
was on the top of the list. That was on the top of the list. That's
so he just wanted the answers. He would have moved on. If Anton said, hey, I ain't kissing their ass, I'll do this, whatever. He would have moved on to something else that he didn't agree about. Maybe it would have been black women and how he talk about them.
Well, they both talk about black women.
He actually did move on at a certain point of conversation, but I forgot what point they was when they were talking about that. They did move on to that. What you were saying though,
right?
No doubt. Hey yo, we just need shout out to my people's Unc be streaming. Appreciate you, Unc. Because of Unc be streaming, we only need 4 more people, at least $5 a piece if y'all want to keep the show going. Thank you very much to my man JC the Conqueror. So we just need 3 more people, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going. He said, I appreciate you playing the clip is and respect to all the gents, but y'all who did it got to stop throwing Anton Bones pick or no picks. That shit was foul. It was foul when he did too. Shout out to my homie, the Anger Man, my brother. Hope he still got love for me. Shout out to the Anger Man. What's up, bro? Hey, we just need 3 more people, at least $5 a piece to keep the show going, y'all. I'm gonna add more time to the clock, but let's keep it at 10 minutes for right now. So everybody just throw some love, like 3 more people because of JC, because of Chicago Rilla, and because of my man's Unc be streaming. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. All right, yo, AM, what's up, man? Welcome back to the show. How you feeling, bro? You feeling better,
man? I'm gonna do a show. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today, but I'm gonna do a show, and I'm going to write a think piece. I think I'm gonna title it "Plantation Guard Dogs." That's what I'm gonna title it. That's what I'm title it because y'all Negroes are pushing me into an entirely new villain era.
Oh Lord.
Because I can't, bro. I can't stand y'all, man.
Damn,
I be listening to y'all cap, bruh. The level of cap that y'all engage in, the gymnastics that y'all doing to get this nigga grace is crazy.
What grace do you feel like we gave Corey, man? What grace do you feel like we gave Corey?
Crazy, bro.
Help us understand. What grace do you feel like we gave him, bro?
This man sat here and said, if Anton would have said, yeah, I got a lot of criticism about white people, this, that, the third, Corey would have moved on. No, he wouldn't have. No, he would not have. Stop the cap. He only
Angry Man been coming for me today.
He was only doing that. He was only
coming for me today.
He could not. I'm coming for everybody today because this is crazy, bro.
I've been the quietest one.
This is wild.
I just said one thing. Now you on me. So go ahead, brother.
This is wild. But see, I expect that from you, Chicago Rilla, because you're a Chicago dude.
That ain't
that wasn't Rilla. That wasn't even Rilla. That wasn't even Rilla. Come on, Eggman, you're throwing straight. That was what the hell in TV.
My apologies, Rilla.
My man Rilla caught straight. You know Rilla got
apologies, Rilla.
No, AM, no. I got my issue with that man. I think I've been fair all day. You know I got my issue with that, man. It's all good. Go ahead, AM.
My apologies, Rilla, but I know you're a Chicago dude, and I wanted to say that. So, to what the hell? What the hell? You really been wilding up here today, bro. Like you, like fam, you are bugging out. Like here's the bottom line about all of this shit, bro. For real, if we really want to be honest, I saw the clips. I didn't see the show. I saw the clips on the internet today when I got up. I was like, wow, that's wild. First of all, Corey's sitting there looking defeated.
Ooh,
okay. Nobody want to talk about that. Sitting there like,
yeah, you want to get his lick back.
Like for real. Yeah. He feels some type of way, right? And not understandably, right?
There.
But here's the thing. Y'all keep trying to call it in a way that it wasn't. Like it was what it was. Like that man was being outclassed intellectually on the political topics.
All of us agreed on that, bro.
Okay, so if you agree on that, you have to also acknowledge the fact that Corey was trying his best. This is what you call grasping at straws. By the time he got to the point where he was talking about the white man this, the white man that, he was grasping. The man was drowning.
No, but this is what you're not understanding. We need to go back, AM, because if you say you didn't see it, said you didn't see it, he said it from the beginning. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it. I got it. Yeah, he said it from the beginning. Let's go back. Let's rehash this. I got you. You my brother. I got you. I'll play it from the beginning so that you can see Corey had brought this up from the beginning. This was not something new that Corey had brought up. He had brought it up from the very, very beginning. So we're gonna go back, y'all. We're gonna go back to the original video. At first, the act right demonstration. All right. So we're gonna go to the very beginning because I never did this. I never played it all the way. All right, so let's get to it. Let's get to it. All right, Anger Man. Here we go, Anger Man, because I don't know what you was looking at. Here we go. Fair use. Y'all support this daggone show, man. I'm working hard, man. Ain't 8. Y'all know how I get.
Yeah,
Support
I know
the
it's
show.
hard to clean that fish tank behind you.
Yeah, we need 3 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal. That's hilarious, bro. You hilarious. Shout out to Black. Hey, Black, you owe me $5, man. Give me my $5, Black. Let's go.
I ain't say the F word.
You did earlier. You never paid me. Let's go.
Do 150 in the house. Is this the first or the second show of the year?
Second
show of the year. We jumping it on. Y'all already know what's up. I'm Corey Holcomb, eating these cherry sours I shouldn't be eating. This is Darlene or OG Ortiz. For people who don't know.
Thank you for that. Oh my God, not the full thing.
I was on time. I'm gonna just say that.
Hey,
Yes,
we
first
expected it. I already knew. That's why I got here almost on time.
And a rightful one. Show up on time on your show.
You dig what I'm saying?
I mean, that's right. There's nothing
Show
wrong with
up
that.
on time. See, this is what I mean. This
No, that's right.
plantation-
That's right. But that was a
this
shot. But that's right.
Plantation. He's supposed to throw that shot. How you
Okay,
invite
but-
somebody to your show and you late?
That's true. Okay. Shout out to Hezella. Hezella 499. Thank you. Hey, Corey had piece of paper in front of him, probably with questions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you very much. We just need 2 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal and keep our show going. What's up, 2K? What's going on? 2K in the building said, nah, has not supposed to throw a shot. Shout out to 2K in the building. TK.
First of all, ain't no okay.
My
Number
fault.
one,
My fault.
ain't no. First of all,
Thank
ain't
you,
no
Black.
questions on that piece of paper.
What's on the piece of paper? Drawing
Let me
a
ask
stick
AM
figure?
something.
That nigga's
Thank you,
grocery
T.
list. Ain't no questions on that shit.
He says the grocery list. Hey, let me ask you something, because I've heard quite a few people compare Holcomb to JP, right? And so if you and say because y'all always claim JP so talented and he got views and he go viral.
Angerman's the wrong person.
I get it, but I'm just saying, I'm just trying to qualify because
say they because they
they
don't
no
say
I
that.
said because I said y'all, my bad.
Yeah,
I wasn't saying okay. They say because JP go viral, so it might be a destination. My point is because I heard the comparison of Corey Holcomb to JP. If you were booked to go on JP's show, right, in Milwaukee, would you expect JP to show up on time or would you expect him to show up late?
Where do I begin with this? First of all, I would never in a million years want to be in that close of proximity to that level of brokenness. Like I would never want to breathe the same broke air.
Come on, AO. Come on, man.
I would never want to breathe the same broke air that troglodyte breathes.
He went to troglodytes.
Okay. Like I feel like if I breathe the same air that he breathed, aside from getting my funds low, I feel like my brain would revert to a primitive state. I don't even want to be nowhere near that dude. That's number one. So first of all,
fair enough.
I wouldn't expect him to be on time. You feel me? In anything that he does, much less me coming on his show. But I wouldn't go on the show. I wouldn't want to be nowhere around that Negro.
See, this is why I always get in trouble. Because thank you, Chicago Rilla, for bringing up that dude. We have to bring up that dude. He ain't even here. His channel is deleted, for God's sake. Jesus
I've heard so many people comparing Holcomb to JP, and that's why I asked, because it was familiar. But my bad, though. But the word of the day is troglodyte. I encourage everybody to look up what troglodyte is.
The only difference between Corey Holcomb and JP is Corey Holcomb is actually funny.
And way more talented and a legend. Come on, man. There's a big difference.
I heard he wasn't funny today. I heard multiple times Corey Holcomb is not funny.
Man, if they don't shut their stupid asses up. Corey Holcomb is hilarious, man. Stop it, man. He wasn't funny the other day, but he is funny. He wasn't
Corey
funny
Holcomb is a top tier comedian, bro.
Now, Free Zone, he's not funny. Listen, that's opinionated. And listen, let's just leave that as that's very subjective. If you don't think it's funny, it's cool. It's no problem. But he is a funny dude. But anyway, time in the game and his success in the game says different. But I'm gonna leave that where it is. Let's go.
That man have been in movies. He have been in Waterland for like 7 seasons.
What do you think I meant when I said the only difference between the two of them is he's actually funny? That's his talent. That's why he's a comedian.
Right.
JP is not funny at all.
I don't think JP is funny, right? I don't think JP is funny. He do stupid shit, but I don't think he's funny. Actually,
but that's the difference. Like a lot of people don't realize this. Like you'll have a dude out in the street that get in trouble and all of that and all types of shenanigans. And the only difference between him and a rapper most of the time is the other dude can rap. It's the only difference. The only difference between, because the way he was arguing with Anton is the same way JP argues.
Oh Lord. Let's go back. Let's go to this, man. I mess with y'all. Y'all trying to keep me in trouble. Let's go.
Man. A lot of y'all know we said
bring JP Sheller back.
We said he was coming. Anton in the house. Hey man, let me tell you something. I'm so glad you're here because people need to see a clash like this. Not a clash within something bad, just people who got something to say, like what you say and what I say. I think it's gonna be interesting.
I do too.
So, Angry Man, from the beginning, he's literally setting the stage, and we know some of the back and forths they had before this, right? Am they were on topics of race and politics.
He set the stage for a clash that he lost.
Okay, that's fine, and that's true. But the point is that one of the topics of contention that Corey has with Anton is on his perception of how he deals with black people versus white people. And so we cannot act like that was just a straw man argument that he pulled out his ass because he was getting his ass whipped. He was getting his ass whipped, but that wasn't why he pulled that out.
Bro, that is the definitive straw man argument that most niggas present, especially when they niggas that carry water for ignorant niggas. That's the only argument they have. What about the white man? What about what white people do? It's the same art. That shit ain't unique.
I get it. I get that perspective, right? The point that I'm making is from the door. He that is his point of contention and his point of even allowing Anton up on this platform, because he sees that differently than Anton sees that. And that's why I say it's going to be, even though it's a clash, it's going to be a clash in a good way, because it's an interesting conversation. They have two different ideologies and viewpoints on that particular point. That was the whole purpose.
Well, no, because it's hypocritical at best.
What do you mean by that? Huh?
Because Corey Holcomb talks just as much shit about niggas. Corey Holcomb talks shit about black women. Corey Holcomb talks shit about black men. Corey Holcomb talks shit about black people in general. He does.
Yeah, that's true.
He does, but the problem is he thinks that he has the ghetto pass to do it, and Anton doesn't. That's my point of contention. My point of contention is niggas that feel like they're the plantation guard dogs. They get to talk shit about niggas all day long, but then the moment somebody that they feel ain't part of the community talk shit, all of a sudden now they want to defend something.
Okay, I got you. Now that is a separate point than the point that we're making. So that's what I'm saying. When you go at it like that, that's a total different point than I'm making. I gotta look into that. I'm not saying that's true or not true. My whole point stands alone from that point. My point is that to what my man Omni was saying, I don't believe that Corey brought that thing out about the white. What do you say about the white man though? As a kind of knee-jerk reaction. That was already the question that he was asking from the beginning, and that's what I tend to prove right here.
Okay,
He was asking that from the door.
Okay, so then here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You can't tell me that you have every intention of doing your tiger uppercut from the rip, and when the fight started, you didn't do the tiger uppercut. It wasn't until your back was on the ropes and you was getting your ass whooped, there come the tiger uppercut. No, he went to it. He went to it because he didn't have nothing else.
I disagree. So I disagree and let's let the tape tell the tale, okay? And then we'll come to a common consensus. Is that fair? Because I didn't see that way. I'm curious. Corey, you still there? I appreciate you hanging out with me.
I don't think that's fair to actually say that. I feel what you're saying about Corey, but I don't think that's fair to say because he might have actually was trying to ask Anton certain questions.
He had been asking him all along, but that's why I want the tape to show that he had been asking Anton that all along, and the frustration came because Anton did 5 separate moves to evade and avoid the question, and the final one was, I ain't gonna answer it flat out, and that's when Corey got mad because like, damn, bro, I've been trying to get you to answer this the whole time. You've been slipping out the move, and that was the point, but it's all good. Okay, shout out to my guy Corey. I just want to know from y'all, Blanco, Corey, and Black TV, just how y'all see this. We're gonna play it again. I just want to know how y'all see this. And the particular point that we're looking at is, did Corey use that as a like a last ditch effort, or was it part of his whole point from the beginning? Okay. Shout out to
was it a debate, or did Anton just try to turn it into a debate?
No, that's not.
We can hear it. We can hear it.
That's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. No. So I don't want to cross points because then Angry Man gonna be able to get me because that's not what I'm saying. Let's go.
I think it's gonna be really interesting.
Yeah, we had a great conversation too. We had time before you got here, so we had a great
I
conversation.
buttered it up, so
You don't need to.
I made sure that she felt good about this.
Yeah, you don't need to butter.
We're still trying to get Shannon Sharp on here, so Darlene can have something to do after the show that should be proud of.
Oh, brother, too old. That man don't want this.
I know.
Your chat think they tough. I noticed.
They think they tough.
They think they tough.
Yeah, they be out there.
They not that tough.
We
seen
charging them up.
We seen.
Here we
we
go.
seen worse. You know, I don't pay attention to niggas that don't got no profile picture.
You know, I
promise to God, bro.
And they scared to step forward.
I don't pay attention. I think them type of niggas jerk off in their socks.
Yeah.
Well, now they've gotten so savvy where they can actually put a picture, but you open it up and it's like, oh, no post, no nothing. It's like, okay.
We don't take that serious.
Exactly. Keyboard cowards is what I call them.
Somebody said what Craig had here on Time Out. Craig had a show, folks.
That's right.
Craig going out here doing his thing.
Papa Craig.
But anyway, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. There's so much to say. I know we ain't gonna be able to get to it all, but
we're gonna try.
There's so much to say. I gotta ask you this just off top.
I'm with it.
How do you feel? Because we ain't gonna do all politics, because that ain't what the show
we
about.
Gotta get there though.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want you to miss no points.
All right, I'm with it.
Right. So he didn't even want to debate no politics. You heard him.
This nation, as they jack other nations for their resources and play it off like it's other reasons.
And immediately asked about politics.
Right. He said we ain't gonna talk about all politics, but it is true. He did immediately ask about politics. But if you realize that's literally in the vein of the white man. You realize that, right, Angry Man? I know you know that. That's literally asking him why the white man does what the white man does without asking.
Why do y'all like this, bro?
What do you mean? It's not.
Why
What do
are
you
y'all
mean, AM?
That's
Why
a
are we
fair
like
question.
what?
Why
That's
are
a legit.
y'all
bro.
like this?
That's a fair question.
That's a fair question, bro.
This, bro. So the white man is the only man on the planet that engages in these type of activities. This is not the activities of men in general. That's what you telling me. Why are y'all like this, bro? I genuinely want to know.
So let me answer you again, bro. You know for a fact that that was what Corey Holcomb was saying.
I know that's what
Brock,
he was saying. I know
okay.
that.
He's doing the Anton thing.
So,
He's doing the
okay, so
Anton
hold on, Black. So
What
if you know that that's what he was saying, what I'm trying to point out, family, is it goes to the whole question that he's really trying to get at with Anton is why does he kiss the white man's ass? That's really what he's trying to get at, and I'm gonna show you point by point that
Okay.
that's what Corey Holcomb was getting at from the beginning.
Okay, so let's stop for a second. Let's stop for a second. Black, did you say I'm doing the Anton thing? Is that what you just said?
Come on, man. Listen, come on.
Nah,
Don't get
stay on topic.
see,
My
I
point.
no, Black.
Stay on topic.
Yeah, don't let him do
Stay
this to you,
on
Black.
topic, Angry Man.
Let who do what? He said it.
I know, but Angry Man, that's
He
not what we're
said
talking
it.
about. I got you, Angry
What
Man.
I mean right here.
I'm
Y'all better
talking to
leave
Black.
Angry Man alone.
Bro, this is the type of shit I'm talking about right here.
No, that's called.
He gonna try to deflect onto me and say, "Don't let Angry Man do this." Yo, he made the statement.
That's called sarcasm. Just calm down.
No, it wasn't
Calm
sarcastic.
down.
You do know.
And
You do
stay
know.
on topic.
You do know. You do know. You do know that there is a lot of truth in jest. You do know that, right? You do know when somebody makes a sarcastic remark. There is
once again, it's sarcasm / joke. Stay on topic.
Stay on topic.
I'm on topic.
Okay, let's stay on topic. So the point is, okay, AM, hold on, Black. So the point is, and please y'all don't jump in because AM will get hyper focused on what y'all saying. It may not be intentional because he does have ADHD, but I need you to stay focused, bro. The point of this conversation is I'm going to show you point by point that Corey Holcomb the whole time was getting at Anton kissed the white man ass, and he wants to know why, and he's asking him things in a way to try to get that out of him at first without asking him directly. And I'm gonna point it to you point by point. So what my premise is this is not something that Corey Holcomb just jumped on Anton because he was losing. Was he outmatched intellectually? Without question. Was he ill prepared? Without question. Did Anton win this exchange? Without question. However, Corey Holcomb did not pull the white man comment out his ass. It was the whole purpose that he wanted to talk to Anton in the first place.
That first question is literally directed at the ultimate white man in our country is Trump. Is direct. That question is directed towards Trump, and Corey knows that Anton is he's a Republican Trump. So he started it right. That's literally starting it right there. He started the whole white thing without saying it.
Right.
I agree.
You disagree with that, AM?
Because look, Angry Man, look, that's almost the same question. What do you think about say something? He basically wanted him to say something bad about white men right there.
It's more. Look. Let me put you in my state of mind so you can understand where I'm coming from. If he wanted to ask him that question, for him to beat around the bush as long as he did, that's some passive aggressive shit. If you wanted to ask that man why he kisses Caucasian ass, be a man and ask him the shit immediately.
I mean, that's fair, but you gotta realize that he was trying to stretch it out. He's trying to be graceful to Anton initially and trying to let it be a conversation so that it could be something. Like you gotta come on, man.
He was trying to gracefully disrespect him. That's what you're saying?
No, man.
If
he went that route, like you said, it would have came off a way of more disrespectful.
Right.
So when do I get to ask y'all why y'all kiss the white man's ass?
You can ask now. I don't, and my answer would be I don't.
I would say I don't. Yeah,
I would say I don't.
We should hold each other accountable. You know,
y'all don't kiss the white man's ass.
Ask me.
No, I don't. No, go ahead and ask me now. No, I don't kiss the white man's ass. No.
Kiss
No
white
problem.
women ass.
You do? That's terrible. I don't kiss white women's ass either.
It depends on what white women we talking about.
That's not a problem. I mean, listen, that's not offensive because people have accused me of kissing your ass. Like, come on, bro. Like
Izzy was just kissing Anton ass a few hours ago.
And I really was.
You see, here we go.
I got a question for Angry Man.
Here goes somebody in the chat room. Only you, AM.
I got a question, right?
I know you ain't getting triggered off the chat.
Meanwhile, every last one of you
Black
niggas.
TV want that smoke.
Meanwhile, every last one of you niggas got dead presidents in your pocket that have white faces. Meanwhile, every last one of you niggas speak the English language.
English is for Moors. English is for Moors, sir.
Meanwhile,
you know that, right, Angman? English is not from white people, just for the record. English is for more.
Okay.
It's a bastardized language. It comes from the Italian, the Latin, and the native language, which all was so-called melanated people, which all was so-called black people. So it's not a white language, just for the record.
What we speak currently, right now. What we speak,
right?
It's a trade language. It's what we hold on real quick. What we speak right now is a trade language. That's why the people in England and Britain, they speak a different form of English. They speak the Queen's English. We don't speak the Queen's English. We speak a different form of English. It is a trade language, and so that was done by the Moors, who were navigational people, who were a waterway people, and that's the language that we speak. That's why our laws are set up the way they are. That's why the language is set up the way that it is. It comes from so-called black people, bro. Literally.
And when you finish that, please top that sentence off with "We was Kangs." Don't leave that out.
Socially sovereign. We don't have to be king. We don't
leave that out.
We're socially sovereign. We don't have to be that.
Let's get to the part you ducking, Izzy.
What am I ducking?
Yeah, what
let
is
that exchange between the two men?
Wait, no, I'm not ducking that, but let Blanco go. Go ahead, Blanc.
I need to know. I need like an example. What exactly means kissing the white man's ass? Like a clear example of what that means.
This is what I mean. So loving whatever their name is, shut up, angry man, laugh my ass off. How's that kissing the white man's ass? The same way y'all said that. The same way y'all said Anton is kissing the white man's ass.
You realize loving Juju, shout out to Juju. Juju is not even in my chat. You realize that, right? Juju is in somebody else.
I'm looking at the chat as it's playing right here.
No, I got you, but I'm letting you know Juju is not in my chat. Juju is in somebody else's chat. That's simulcasting. It's two people simulcasting. Juju is one of their simulcast in one of their chats.
Guess what? They still in the chat. The chat room is a chat room. They still in it.
But I can't even control it if I wanted to. So
I didn't say you had to control it. I'm addressing it.
Okay, man. Yo, go. So let's go ahead.
What exactly means to kiss the white man's ass?
Why are we getting? Come on, man. Let's don't get caught up on that. It don't even matter what it means to kiss the white man's ass. Like it's just a deflection.
Example.
I mean,
that's irrelevant. That don't.
Okay,
even
go ahead, Angry Man. What do you mean by kissing the white man's ass?
You know this.
It's not. Go ahead. So, what do you mean by kissing the white man's ass?
But the moment we get to him talking about Corey sucking black people D, we gonna do a whole analysis on that. We gonna break that.
It's no analysis needed. It's fight words. There's no analysis needed. That's fighting words.
We'll break that down to the molecule.
No, it's not. It's no analysis needed. That is fight words, bro. That's it. No analysis needed.
Hey, I will
Yeah.
I
What
really
that
don't
means,
think
bro?
Anton kisses white men's ass. Just to put that out there, because like I kind of agree with some ideas of what Anton got, but in that particular, I don't think he does, bro. It just Anton has his own thoughts and way of thinking, but I don't think he actually kisses white men's ass. If
Oh
I'm
my goodness.
Okay, but
I
it
don't
don't
think he
even
would.
matter. That's what I'm saying. Don't let Angry Man deflect, y'all. This is what I'm saying. Y'all allow
That's just
these
my
niggas.
opinion. That's
Hold
just
on,
my
it don't
opinion.
even matter, Black. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all allow Angry Man to get y'all off course. The whole point was that Corey Holcomb did not bring up the white man's ass or the white man period as a last ditch effort because he was losing. He was losing, yes. He was getting his ass kicked, yes, intellectually. However, Corey had that from the very beginning as his agenda of a talking point that he wanted Anton to answer to. That's evident.
Let's
That's
hear
the
him
point.
get his ass kicked then.
Yeah, that's the point. Let's see
I
him get
didn't
his
get
ass
that.
kicked.
If
I didn't think Anton made no great points.
Okay, well, listen, that's beside the point too.
If y'all let Izzy tell it, I am a diabolical puppet master that's controlling the entire conversation, and I'm not.
An evil
And I'm
genius.
not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm having the conversation, bro.
You're an evil genius, and you're good at this shit too. You and Anton are good at this shit. Y'all been doing this shit. Y'all good at what y'all do, and lesser minds be getting distracted and let y'all run the flimsy on them instead of seeing what the point is. And I'm not, I'm too initiated for that shit. So let's keep to the point.
All right,
let's
if you
go.
say so.
Yeah, I do say so. Let's get to it. Let's go.
I'm talking about this nation, the U.S.
That's the part of the game.
When you say the part of the game, I don't understand.
Everybody didn't been conquered. Slavery didn't exist way before we ever came in here.
Mhm.
So I don't see what the problem is.
Well, I tell you like this. I cannot respect men who are claim jackers. Like I
talk about the white man again.
But he respects men. But he respects men who go to jail for goofy shit and uses jail niggas as the marker for manhood.
Angry Man, very good
No,
point.
ain't
Very good point for another conversation, sir. Try again.
No.
Very good point for another conversation.
No. We
Why are
addressing
you litigating this?
We addressing this because it needs to be addressed. That was some goofy ass hypocritical shit he just said. Because this is what niggas do. Niggas point their finger at everybody in the world except themselves on some, oh, y'all did XYZ. But you doing the same shit just on a bullshit ass low level.
Okay, cool. So now, Angry Man, can you concede to the fact that what you know, because you're smart and you can read in between the lines, can you concede to the fact that Corey was using that in a passive aggressive way to try to get out of Anton his love of white men or kissing white men's ass? Can you at least concede to that point that was the daggone beginning of the interview or whatever the hell that was?
My G, I already said if he wanted to ask that question, he shouldn't have been passive aggressive about it. That in and of itself is already acknowledging that. Why are you still trying to make that point?
No, cool. Then we don't then I don't even have to play no more. That's the point. The point, because that was the overall premise. Hold on real quick, AM. Let me answer you. That was the overall premise and point that I was making. The overall premise and point was that yes, he was losing, but that had nothing to do with him finally saying directly about the white man. He had been trying to get to that the whole time, and the fact that he felt like Anton wasn't answering his question, he felt like he had to codify his question, and that was that. That's what it is.
So number one, two things can be true at the same time. Okay. Just because he originally wanted to have that conversation with him does not prove that he did not use it in that moment because he was drowning. It doesn't. You're trying
I gotta keep playing it.
You're trying to disprove my point, but what you're presenting is not disproving my point.
I could keep playing it. I just thought that you would see the pattern already. I thought that you would see the pattern.
You could play that shit.
Yeah, play it.
Until Jesus come back. You're not disproving what I said, bro. Because in my opinion, the fact that he finally came out and said it in that moment is proof of the desperation. Because why not just ask him that question in the series of questions? As you just showed us, everything he was asking was alluding to it. So why not stop beating around the bush and just ask it?
And
the reason why he waited until he did, and I'm gonna show you. Keep playing. I'm gonna show you.
Let's keep playing. No, he didn't. Let's keep playing it. Then
I'm gonna show you where he did it.
He didn't wait until. Let's keep playing.
He did. Yes, he did.
Like what? Give me an example.
Like the United States.
No, give me an example, like a real life thing. Like, what did they take?
The United States.
Like taking this country?
Not just taking this country. How do you think you got here?
The transatlantic slave trade.
You a smart man.
So he's talking directly about it, which is I don't agree with that, but he's talking directly about it. Let's go.
That's good. I know all about it.
So it's very hard to be respectful of what is here when me, for example, as an African American male, I know how I got here. I didn't take the cheap flight on Frontier here. My people were kidnapped.
Yeah.
My people were robbed.
Give me a second.
They what?
They were sold by Africans.
Go ahead.
But this is also a weak argument, because during that time, that's what people did. They conquered lands. It wasn't just white folks that conquered lands. We know this.
Okay, but I get what you're saying, and we know this, right? The point is, that's the argument that Corey Holcomb had from the beginning, and that's the agenda that Corey Holcomb wanted to speak about.
With that. I'm not.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, but that okay. So then we can't turn around. I've already said, and we already agree. Most of us have agreed. Not all of us, but most of us have agreed that Anton won that moment. And he won the moment because he had an agenda. He played his agenda and he played it to perfection and did exactly what he wanted to do. So we all agree, and most of us agree, Anton won that moment. However, we can't then turn around and then try to make it seem like Corey came up with the white man thing out of his ass. He didn't. He was getting to that. He was saying that the whole time. And then towards the middle, he clarified what he was saying because he saw that Anton was not really catching what he was trying to say. And then he said it direct, and then Anton evaded it directly 5 times, and then he got frustrated when Anton evaded it 5 times.
Why did he say it in that moment, in that particular moment?
We're going to play it. Let's play it. So I don't want you to blame it on your ADHD, or keep like switching the point. We don't have to relitigate this. Corey already lost this. We don't have to relitigate this.
Yo, the next time you get ready to pause, the video and you miss the mark, don't blame it on your eyesight, brother. Stop throwing shots at me.
I'm not throwing no shots.
That
wasn't no shot. I'm just saying, that wasn't no shot, bro. I'm telling you what I'm saying.
Blame it on your ADHD.
I'm saying no, because what I'm saying is I don't want you to get lost, because you get hyper focused, and it's part of what you do. Is not a problem. But what I'm saying is I don't want you to get hyper focused on everything else and miss the entire premise of the beginning of what we're saying. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell you something right now.
You should have said it directly like that.
I'm gonna tell you something right now.
What?
Might as well get ready, because the next time you read them super chats, I'm clowning. I'm going all the way in.
Good. I'm gonna read them right.
All the way in.
I'm gonna read them right. Troglodyte, a member of any of various people, as in antiquity, who lived or were reputed to live chiefly in caves.
That was close. That was close.
Nah. I'm good, bro. I can read, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
No, we're not talking about your literacy. I can see and read. I have full faith in your literacy.
I can see and read. I do it clearly, and I can see well, and I can read.
It's the clarity of your vision that we're talking about.
Good glasses. I get the good glasses. You keep playing with me. Let's go. Nigga, I don't care. It didn't bother me. I get the good glasses. Mess with me. I get the glasses on top of glasses. Then what you gonna do? You really gonna be in trouble. Let's go. You ain't gonna stand a chance.
The people were sold by Africans?
How you think what you think? White people came over there and got us?
Yes.
No.
There you go. Do you think white people came over, even though it's ignorant, AM? He's literally setting the premise that the white man is the devil, bro. Literally, that's what he's getting at. That the white man is the reason for all the troubles in America. That's literally Corey Holcomb's premise, Angry Man.
And in that moment, he's dead wrong.
Okay.
In that moment, he's dead wrong. He doesn't even. So this goes back to what Uncle Jeff said about, the nigga got some truth, but he the wrong one to convey it. He's saying it incorrectly. He don't know what he's talking about.
Fair, that's true. That's what I'm saying. That is true. But what is not true is the point that you made about him just throwing that in because he was losing. No, he was out of his depth. He was out of his weight. He didn't really know what he was talking about. He was wrong. However, he literally was going to this point the whole time. Whole time. Okay.
Keep playing it. Keep playing it.
Okay. Tato Mills, that literally was the point right there. He said, do you think the white man came and got us? He said, yes. So he's literally trying to walk Anton down the path of the agreement to let him know that he believes the white man is the reason for the troubles in America. That's literally his premise.
Yeah, he's trying to walk him down the path of niggonometry. We know.
Okay, cool. So I don't know why I gotta keep playing it.
They were sold.
So
they just capitalized off of it better than the Africans did.
Okay, so you're saying that all of the black people that were brought here were sold by.
And by the way, just for the record, less than 5% of the people who were allegedly taken from Africa were brought to North America, just for the record, in case y'all don't know.
Africans.
Correct.
So the white people, they were just doing transactions over there.
Absolutely. The white people were just doing transactions. He getting at Anton with these white people. And Anton won't give any kind of pushback to white people for what they do. Corey, hold on real quick. Corey is trying to establish a link to degeneracy between white men and what they do, and Anton won't agree to it.
Well, here's the problem. He's failing miserably. If you want to point out what white people have done wrong, he's making all the wrong freaking talking points. Because the reality is the only way white people could not have came over there and got nobody during that time.
You're right. You're right.
And we all agree on that.
We all agree. We know this. That's what I'm saying, AM. So don't try to do the razzle dazzle. You're wrong about. Hold on, because listen, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, stop. The whole point and premise of this is, again, that Corey Holcomb, the whole time was trying to make it seem like the white man wasn't this and wasn't that, and he was trying to establish that Anton won't address that. That's been the whole time. It wasn't a default. It wasn't an enigma moment. It wasn't that, he was frustrated and he did it. No, he did it the whole time. I don't even have to play no more of the video.
No, you do have to play it.
Let's checkmate.
You do have to play
Corey,
it.
am I like Corey? Can you help me out, Corey, please, because maybe they'll respect that.
Continue to
hold
play.
No, hold on real quick, Corey. I think this.
Please play.
I don't know why I'm playing. I don't know why I'm playing the game, and I've already checkmated you.
I've already.
It's already a checkmate.
I've already. No, it's not. I've already.
It's checkmate.
No, it's not. Play the rest of the video, brother.
Corey, okay, hold on, Black. Corey, go ahead, real quick.
You're killing the moment.
Go ahead, Corey.
No, he wants you to play it, but I see it the same way. I see it the same way. From the first time he asked about America taking over, just taking whatever. He wanted him to say something about white men, and he keeps edging towards the same premise until he finally asks straight out.
Which was way before the ass kiss. Which was way before the ass kissing thing, right?
Yeah.
But so why we gotta go through all this? I'm deflecting. I'm deflecting. Y'all pay me. I'm not deflecting. Y'all pay me. How am I deflecting when I'm literally breaking down in the video? How am I deflecting?
The video? Wasn't he the one that suggested the video? Now you don't want to play the video?
I've been playing it because I checked. It's already a checkmate. You don't keep playing just after you checkmated somebody.
Brother, numerous times on this show here, on this show right here, you the main one that be like, we can run the tape back. We can play the video. Play the video, brother.
Okay, yes, I will. Sure, I'm gonna keep pointing it out though. I don't know why you gotta play. See, y'all, this is some Nigma stuff. Y'all already checked. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. This is some Nigma stuff. Y'all already checkmated, and y'all ass don't want to acknowledge the checkmate. The game is over already. The game is already
Anton got checkmated, man.
No, hold on, real quick. Anton lost. Anton lost. No, and Anton didn't lose. No, Anton didn't lose. Come on, what the hell? Do not sully this point, man. By trying to go back to that, Anton did not lose this moment. He won the moment.
He wouldn't
Anton
talk about
won
the white
moment.
man.
So what, bro? Come on, bro. Do not. Bro, I'm gonna have to drop you if you try to take this from me, bro.
I mean, I'm
whipping Angry Man's ass right now.
dropped.
Angry Man don't want to concede. Come on, man. Let's don't sully the moment. Let's go. Angry Man getting dog walk right now. Let's go.
Absolutely. It was capitalism. See, the thing about white people, you think that racism is inherently in them.
Now we back on white people, and he laughing. The thing about white people, you think racism is inherently in them.
Racism is inherently in all of us. Black people is some of the most racist people I've ever seen in my entire life. We don't even like each other.
So can I ask you a question?
No, hold on. Let's stay there.
Okay.
He was trying to ask a question about the white man right then, but Anton cut him off. No. Let's stay there. Okay, he said okay.
And so black people participate. Some of the first slavers in the United States of America was black people. That's the truth.
Okay, pause it.
So
Hold on.
what I'm trying to understand is,
was slavery in the United States before?
Slavery existed thousands of years before we got here.
Okay.
Slavery was on every single continent in this world. That's a fact.
He's not
Now,
lying about
the
nothing.
thing that's a problem with it is that, and this is the problem that I have. What you niggas want?
What do you mean when you say what you mean?
What do y'all want? Like, because y'all complaining about it over and over again, and I'm trying to understand what is it that y'all looking for. What is going to help y'all?
The whole thing that has happened.
Now they should have had a conversation about that.
Solutions oriented,
Emperor.
And I'm tired of niggas that ain't never been through
Now,
shit. complaining
now,
about
Paul.
shit they ain't
Now,
never been
Paul.
through.
Nah, I'm gonna play this.
Paul,
Hold on.
now you don't
Hold
want
on.
to
Niggas complaining about shit that they have never been through.
Nah, don't try it.
What are you saying?
Hold on.
Because most of the niggas that's
Don't try it. Go ahead.
You see, every time something happens that gives validity to what I'm saying.
So that
in that moment,
that one time is every time.
So in that moment, see what you're doing right now?
I'm listening.
No, you got it, bro. You got it.
I'm listening.
Oh, you got it.
I said that one time equals every time, and then I shut up.
Go ahead and play the video, brother. You got it.
Y'all play this optics game.
Got it.
This optics game is crazy.
You got it.
Y'all be playing this optics game.
Yeah, all Anton was doing was giving an explanation of what he was saying amongst the conversation. That's all he was doing. That's all.
And
Anton
Corey
was
was
doing.
getting frustrated.
Yeah.
He was getting frustrated because he obviously had an axe to grind, which is what Izzy is talking about. He wanted to ask him the question up front, but he didn't. He was on some passive aggressive shit, and he thought he was gonna. This is what he thought. He thought he was gonna manipulate Anton into doing it. The only problem was Anton was stating some facts, and he was getting frustrated.
Hold on, Black, stop.
Can I get 2 words in?
Yes, but no, hold on, no, because you're gonna sully my point. You can get 2 words in.
I'm on your side.
Bro, I got you, but yo, bro, give me a second, Black. Give me a second, because this Nigma is slippery. Hold on for a second. Yo.
Pause.
The point is that Corey, the whole time, even to the point just a minute ago when I tried to stop the video, you told me to keep going, where Corey was trying to interject, and Anton told him to hold up, wait up, let him finish cooking, and Corey let him. Corey was trying to address the whole thing about the white man versus the black man right then. And he's been addressing it the whole time. It wasn't a knee-jerk reaction. It wasn't all of a sudden. It wasn't, yo, because he was losing, because he was getting his ass kicked because he didn't have the same level of information that Anton had. And the way that Anton presents his information is polished. So
Now
Corey
watch.
was out of his depth.
Now watch.
However, the fact remains that the whole time Corey Holcomb was alluding to or saying about the white man. He literally said, no, the white man is the one that came and got them for Africa. However wrong it is or however right it is, he literally was saying the same thing the whole time. This is what he wanted to talk to him about. Yeah.
And watch, because it's about to come up. It's going to be a moment where he's going to get frustrated. And then it's going to come out. And watch the way it comes out.
Angry Man, do you think he was getting frustrated? Is your position that he was getting frustrated that because he couldn't handle the conversation, or that Anton kept ducking the question?
No, he was getting frustrated because, okay, so number one, the way y'all are presenting it, you're presenting it like Anton was ducking it, right?
And he was.
He was.
Go ahead.
Sweet.
No. I'm gonna shut
Hold on,
up.
let Angry finish.
So there is look, certain things can look a certain way. It doesn't necessarily mean that's the way it is. Y'all can be mistaken Anton ducking the conversation for Anton trying to control the conversation. So in the moments when he was asking him these questions, I'm pretty sure Anton was smart enough to know what he was alluding to. However, like I said before, he was asking the wrong damn questions. So because he was asking the wrong questions, Anton had every answer he needed for those questions to not have to go into it. So instead of allowing Corey to control the conversation by taking it the direction he wanted to go, Anton said, okay, you want to play that game? I'll play the game with you. And then Corey kept getting frustrated because he couldn't pull it out of him. He couldn't pull it out of him.
I ain't gonna. Can I speak now?
Corey, were you finished?
All right.
Yeah. I'm done.
Go ahead, Black. You got it.
All right. So just by you breaking it down from first glance, that's what it was seeming like. Like Anton was ducking the question, but actually breaking down the conversation, I hate to say it, like Anton was just going it. Corey, like just like Angry Man was saying, Corey wasn't asking the right questions to control the narrative he was trying to portray. When Corey was using America as far as being stolen or whatever, Anton just threw facts at him. That's all Anton was doing.
And look, and I'll give you this, I'll give you this. He was what you call playing coy. He was doing that. He was doing
you doing a debate though.
He was, but that's exactly that's what you do. Like if you it's you know what? Here's the better example. Let me just say this, you got it. Here's the better example. Remember towards the end when Corey was trying to allude to something about this, about this, and he's like, "What you saying, bro? Like, break it down for me." You see what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those moments where Anton is not going. He's not going to expose his cards before it's time to expose his cards. And what Corey was trying to do was he was trying to go ahead, bro.
No, this is the problem. What's up, Q Butter? What's going on, bro? How you doing? Peace to you. This is the problem, right? The problem is that, and the link is pinned to the top of the chat if anybody want to come through. Make sure y'all hit the like button too. The problem, AM, is this. All of that is fine, well, and good. That's why I keep saying I don't want to relitigate that, because most of that we all agree on. The issue is when you and my man Omni and other people say that, yo, the only reason why Corey went to the white man was because he was losing or he was grasping at straws. My only premise and point is that is not actual factual. He had been getting at that the whole time. That's the whole point. It wasn't a last ditch effort. It wasn't that was something that he pulled out his ass. That was literally why he wanted to talk to Anton, and literally the point of contention that he has with Anton, because you're going to see he's going to say, oh, well, I agree with this. And well, I agree with that, and I agree with that.
That proves it wasn't a debate, though, bro.
Hold on, right? I'm not. But yo, stop sullying the point. My point, bro. The point is, hold on, nah. But I got you. But the point, I wanted to be clear about the point, because again, AM know that the point that I'm making is actual facts, and they need to stop saying that. Yo, Corey lost the exchange, in my opinion. Like y'all said, I agree. However, for y'all to keep going to, yo, Corey just threw out about the white man is just a typical thing that black people do. No, that was the whole premise of the conversation.
Yeah, but
from
Corey's perspective.
No, that's wait. That's okay. So here's the thing: context is needed. All right. The entire conversation, the thing that Corey was alluding to, was the question that he wanted to ask, which was, how did white men destroy this country, right?
Yeah, he wanted to get at white men for the beginning, yes.
Okay,
whatever version of that, whatever version of that, yes.
So he
whatever
wanted to get at the conversation about white men at the beginning. The reason
and the fact that Anton seemingly kisses white man's ass versus attacking black men. That's what he wanted to get at.
Yeah, that's why you're a good chess player. I like how you slid that in at the end,
because that was the point.
You know what I was getting ready to say. You know exactly.
I'm a master chess player, because that was the
point. You know exactly what I was getting ready to say. You know what I was getting ready to say.
Yeah, you
and
trying to pick me to something I wasn't saying. Because I'm clarifying what I'm saying.
Hold on. In the same way, you a master chess player. I'm a master analyst. So don't say what?
I said you tried it.
No, I didn't try anything. You tried it. You tried to slide that in at the last minute.
Trying to clarify
him telling Corey that he kisses white ass. I mean, Corey telling Anton that he kisses Caucasian ass. That was a moment of desperation, because that was not the question. That was not the line of questions he was asking him. The line of questions he was asking him was about how white men have messed up this country. That's what he was alluding to. It wasn't until he could not get Anton to talk about that he said, you be kissing white ass.
No, hold on, Black. I thoroughly disagree. Yo, come on. Y'all can't get in the midst of a back and forth and then get frustrated that you can't rock. Yo, chill out. Y'all can't let me rock. Go ahead. I'm gonna argue with y'all about this. I love you, brother. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
So,
welcome to Nigga Mania.
The point is that, yo, he was alluding the whole time to the fact that Anton will not call white men to task. That's what he was getting at the whole entire time, AM, whether you want to agree or not. Go ahead, Black. You got the floor.
But also, my bad. Go ahead, Black, because he interrupted you. That was real rude. Go ahead, Black.
Man,
I can't hear you. Is that my? Go ahead.
The problem was with Corey, on Corey's side, was when he asked for an example. He asked for an example saying about America, a white man got slaves and yada yada woo woo. Anton walked them through it. Anton just basically walked them through it. Like the breakdown kind of, I was on your side, Izzy, but when
you diminishing the point, you getting lost in the sauce. This is what I'm talking about. No, we're not relitigating what Anton did. Because this is what I didn't want to happen. No, because this is what I'm talking about, and this is why I know it, and that's why I kept trying to keep Angry Man. Hold on, that's why I didn't want Angry Man to keep going back to that, because we're not relitigating. Anton washed Corey in this debate conversation.
I agree with that. I agree.
Okay, so why do you keep going back to that? Why you keep going back to that?
For the record, everybody, the same reason as to why he does not want me to relitigate this is also the same reason he doesn't want to get to that one moment in the video that I'm talking about. He know what
I'm
it is.
playing it. No, I'm
he
playing
know
it. I'm
what
playing
it
it.
is.
I'm gonna play the video.
Because it's irrelevant, man.
It is irrelevant, but I mean,
It's irrelevant. And no, I gotta say this because you guys are manipulating the entire scenario to make Izzy seem wrong as you're agreeing with him, and I can see it from the chat, bro. That shit is kind of insane what you're doing. Absolutely.
No, because all Anton was doing.
Absolutely. You're trying to make Izzy seem wrong when it's clear as day. When it's clear as day, he's 100% right. But you want to keep moving the goalposts to an example that has nothing to do with the original premise.
Asking the wrong question.
That has nothing to do with the original premise, Black. That's why I keep trying to tell you. Has nothing to do with the premise of what I'm saying.
Sounds like three different conversations.
Hold on for a second. So, Free Zone Lou, explain to me how I'm trying to manipulate the situation.
Because you're trying to say that Izzy is wrong, that Corey brought up the white man first, and then you keep saying that not only you're saying is that he's wrong, but you're saying that it's the way that he asked the question. He didn't ask the questions right. When none of that is actually relevant to what is actually said. Iz's whole point was that Corey's main goal was to get to the white man part. And he started doing that. Even if he asked the questions in the wrong way, he still got to that part. So whatever you're trying to say with your point about wait till we get to the next part where he loses his shit is completely irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant because he already got to Iz's part. So what are we getting to your part for? No reason whatsoever.
Man, please.
So number one,
no, Black, because y'all are crazy. No.
So
three different conversations.
So number one, I would expect a nigga to say examining the video that you're analyzing is irrelevant. I would expect that.
Nah, see, you're doing it again.
Sign language.
Nah, don't do the sign language thing.
Sign language.
You know what? Never mind.
I would expect.
No, don't give up, Free Zone.
I would expect that. I would expect that stupid shit, right? And I also expect you to start cheerleading, Izzy, because you got somebody on your side.
It's more than one person on my side on this panel right now. It's more than one person that see it like I see it.
Yeah, but
and the mad people in the chat that see it like you. It's only two people that agree with you in the chat.
Free Zone Lou is up here lifting your sack for you. So let's.
He got me lifting the sack. But you ain't lifting anti-sack. Come on, man. Hey, man, stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit.
This disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Well, I didn't say anything about his. I didn't say anything about his Johnson.
You said you lifted my sack. What the?
The sack is not. The sack is not.
Come on, AM. Stop the bullshit, bro.
I mean, y'all don't care about kissing ass. So why you care about that?
Come on, sack. Come on, a sack. Come on, it's wild.
Why you care about
that? Come on, bro. Stop it. Yo, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you about. See, this is what I'm saying.
You don't care about
these false. Hold on. These false equivalencies and these deflection tactics are crazy. And they don't work on me at all. They might work on these other enigmas, but they absolutely don't work on me.
You don't care about the Caucasian ass, but you care about the scrotum sack. It don't make no sense, bro.
Good
so
try.
Look, going back to Free Zone Lou. Going back to Free Zone Lou, right? Going back to Free Zone Lou. First of all, it's very relevant, right? It's relevant because it's everything that's leading up to the moment. Okay? Everything that's leading up to the moment is important. It's called context. All right. So when he's what?
The moment already passed. As soon as he locked in on the fact that it was white men that took a so-called black people from Africa and brought them here, that literally let his whole hand was exposed. That literally told.
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this game with you. I'm gonna play this game with you and Free Zone Lou, right? So
and
number
Corey,
one,
and who else?
Number one, he didn't ask him directly about the white man. So you can't make the assumption that that's what he was going to ask, because that means you understand his state of mind and what he was thinking at the damn time. If you really want to be honest about it.
Okay, let's talk about context. Hold on. Let's talk about context.
Since y'all want to play this goofy ass game, let's play this goofy ass game for real.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
the man did not ask him directly. Period. He didn't wait.
He made a direct statement.
He didn't ask him anything. He got to the point where he got frustrated and he made a statement. He said, you kissing Caucasian ass. It wasn't a question, it was a statement. Everything before that was him trying his best to walk Anton into a conversation about white supremacy. And because he could not walk Anton into the conversation about white supremacy because he was asking the wrong questions, Free Zone Lou, he got frustrated. And out of his frustration, that's why you kissing white folks' ass and the white man is your boss.
Yo, but the fact, the fact that you just admitted, like Free Zone Lou said, that the whole point that he was getting to was white supremacy, and the fact that Anton doesn't acknowledge white supremacy is checkmate. Again, it's checkmate. That's the whole point, Angry Man. That's the whole you're gonna nobody's gonna say nothing. Everybody's gonna let that point ride because that's check and mate.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
It is.
Bro.
It's checkmate.
Bro. Are you the little kid from Big Daddy talking about I win?
Are you?
I didn't say nothing about checkmate.
You are, because you want to keep the game going. The game is over.
The Emperor want to talk.
You're saying checkmate.
The game is over.
You're saying checkmate,
and you want to keep playing. I win. You want to keep playing. The game is already over. You know what? Hold on.
AMA's had a point about the arrogance, bro. He may have had a point.
Hold on.
There is no game.
Hold on, real quick. This is really like Corey Holcomb trying to explain how after he got up, how he won because he got up and got in Corey's face and got in Anton's face. This is the same argument. Yo, by the time Corey Holcomb got up out of his seat and got in Anton's face, that was already a checkmate on Anton's part over Corey. It already was done. So any litigation talking about, I jumped up in his face and he didn't do anything because he's a woman, he's not a man, it's not a false equivalency. It's the very same argument. It's the same argument.
You're delusional, bro.
Who's delusional? About what? Who's delusional about what?
Antoine, a dude has his finger damn near in his nose.
Yo,
and you mean to say that he won?
Hold on, stop. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is slow. No, I'm about to drop all y'all niggas because y'all niggas is slow. Y'all can't even know, man. You drop, bro. I love you drop, man. Y'all niggas can't even follow. If you can't follow a simple conversation, I'm dropping you. If you try to change the point and move the goalpost, I'm dropping you. Y'all are crazy.
Get him, is.
Y'all are out your mind. Yo, are you telling me that a man putting that's not even the point?
May I, sir? May I, sir?
Somebody send me some money, man. Y'all
I just want to make a statement. That's it. It's gonna help the situation. Y'all having 3 different conversations right here. And it's so funny. I get it. Look, your point is Corey was trying to get at white supremacy, right? And Angry Man's point is, hey, the conversation leading up to the situation, because I'm paying attention to what they were talking about. I don't care how they acted. They couldn't have the conversation, and Angry Man is trying to show you why. And not because, Corey said, oh,
But
the white
Emperor,
man
hold on,
kissing
the Emperor,
ass or whatever.
I know, but the Emperor, do you realize that by Angry Man trying to do that, that's him totally moving the goalposts? If that's what Angry Man is doing, he's totally moving the goalposts off of the original point. The same way what the hell he just was talking about.
Well, he
is
just agreed
totally
with your point, though. Everybody
no, he's
agrees
not.
with you on
No,
your
no,
point.
no. Angry Man is
But
absolutely
Angry
not.
Man's making it's the three
No,
conversations. Angry Man's making a different
Come
point.
on, Emperor, you're messing it up. Angry Man is not trying to concede to the point. Angry Man is not conceding. He's not conceding.
Right?
Actually, see, here's the problem. You're confused about what I'm trying to point out. You're confused about what I'm trying to point out.
Yo, I cannot
because you're trying. Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask a clarifying question. Let me ask a clarifying question.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, is your point this? Is your point either or both? Is your point that Corey was trying to get Anton to talk about the white man the whole time, or is your point that Corey did not use you kissing white ass as a tactic because he knew he was losing in the back and forth?
So I can't be confused. Let me just say this before I answer you. I'm gonna answer you, but let me say this before I answer you. I can't be confused about a point that I'm making. I'm the one making the point. You're the one that's telling me that my point is not valid. So there's no confusion on my behalf on what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying.
Asking you your point. I'm not telling you your point.
No, I got you. The first part is yes, from the beginning, Corey Holcomb was trying to get Anton to talk about white supremacy and what the white man did.
So yes to your first.
So hold on. Okay. The second premise is no, Corey Holcomb did not say that as a tactic. Corey Holcomb said that because he was frustrated because he felt like Anton would not answer his question. That's why he did it.
So stop right there. So stop right there. So number one, I wasn't telling you your point. I was asking you a clarifying question so that I can understand which point you're coming off of, whether it's either or both, right? So first point, I agreed to that.
Okay.
I agreed to that. He was trying to get him to go into a conversation about white supremacy. Now, where we disagree at, right? Me and you both agree that in that moment, Corey got frustrated.
Yes.
What we disagree about is why he got frustrated.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's debatable. That's
debatable. Hold on, Emperor. Don't get in it. I got you.
Okay. So the point of contention that we have right now, boiled down to bare bones, is you feel he got frustrated because Anton wouldn't answer the questions about white men. I'm saying he got frustrated because the tactic he was using to pull the answers out of him wasn't working because Anton was giving him facts that he couldn't contest, and he got frustrated in that moment and said, "That's why you kissing white man's ass."
Well,
that's the point I'm making.
Okay, I know what you're saying, but the fact is, and this is what I was trying to show. The fact is, the whole time, Corey was telling where he was coming from in more ways than one. It's going to be a point where Corey asks Anton directly about it. Anton uses 5 different tactics to avoid, the 5th one being, I'm not going to answer that. And that's when Corey got frustrated and said, yo, that's what I can't respect about you. I can't respect that about you. And then he went into a whole ass kissing thing. It wasn't a tactic. It was the fact that he had been trying to ask this man the whole time to address this thing about white supremacy and white men. And this man, in his mind, whatever it is, in Corey's mind, had been dancing around it because he said it, aloof and elusive when it comes to answering that one question.
Cool. I just peeped something. That's not the moment I'm talking about where he got frustrated.
Okay. So that's what I'm talking about before that. That's before the moment.
The moment I'm talking about where he got frustrated is when Anton gave the analogy and he said, that's just like if you say all black people are stupid. Corey got frustrated in that moment because he was like, why can't you use white people in that example? Why can't you say, just play that part of the video for me?
Right,
Please.
but hold on real quick. But now we're talking about two different things. So now we're not even.
No, you just
three different conversations.
Hold on real quick. You just said it. Hold on real quick. You just said we're talking about two different things. And then when I said we're talking about two different things, you said no, we're not. How is that possible?
Angry Man did
You literally just said that we're talking about two different things. And I said, yes,
that out.
we are talking about two different things.
That out, boss. I did that. My bad.
Because number one, right? Number one, we were just now talking about why he got frustrated. That was two different things. Now we're talking about the two different moments. The moment where you feel he got frustrated, the moment where I feel he got frustrated. Okay?
But that's not, yo, AM, respectfully. That's not my argument from the beginning. I cannot allow you to reframe my argument to try to make yourself right. Again, hold on, no. Hey, yo, freeze on that Corey. Now this is what I do. Corey, freeze on the Corey, please. Is this what I do, or am I?
Did I not break that down immaculately?
So hold on, no. So the point that I'm making is that, again, you've already conceded to my point, so there's no need in us trying to rehash and reframe it. You already conceded to my point. Again, it was checkmate.
Yo, real talk. The only place where I don't know what I'm talking about and I'm an idiot for some reason is your panel.
Oh, now you being hyperbolic. Now you're an idiot. I never said you didn't know what you're talking about, and I never said you was an idiot. So you're saying that. That's crazy. Okay,
but I tell you what you're not gonna do. I tell you what you're not gonna do. You ain't gonna play that moment in that video.
You're right. I'm not. Okay, you're absolutely right. I'm not, because it's checkmate. I don't have to play this game anymore.
I know you're not.
You've already conceded to my point.
I know you're not. No, I didn't concede to your point.
Yes, you did from the beginning. We said the same. Oh, okay. You're right.
We were talking about two different points.
All right.
You're talking about two different points.
I mean, maybe right. Listen. Hold on. If y'all fall for this shit that Angry Man is doing right now, I'm gonna tell you to your face, you stupid as hell. If you fall for this shit that Angry Man is pulling on you right now, I'm gonna tell you you're about
three different conversations, and I agree with all of them.
You ever notice when Izzy's breaking something down on his show, it's the facts, it's the gospel truth. When I break something down, I'm manipulating people, I'm gaslighting people, I'm tricking people. I'm not tricking nobody, I'm calling it like it is, bruh. You sat there and said, yo, he was trying to talk about the white man the whole time. Hold on. You said he was trying to talk about the white man the whole time. And I already agreed to that a long time ago.
Right. So that was checkmate. That's concession.
It's not
checkmate. It is.
No, that's check. That's check.
No, it's not. Context matters.
That wasn't the trigger, bro. That's what he's saying.
No, hold on. Yo. Again. The point of the matter is, again, you can't reframe my point to make yourself right. I was the one making the point, so you don't get to contextualize my point.
I'm not reframing.
What's wrong with y'all?
This is the same point.
It's not.
The point that I'm defending is my point.
I'm defending the point that I didn't.
Bro, I said it earlier.
You're attacking my point. What are you talking about?
Bro, I said it earlier. I said it on the last show you did about this. I said it on the last show you did about this.
Oh, listen.
How you gonna tell me what my point is? Here's the thing. The irrelevant shit.
Y'all got two different points.
The irrelevant shit. This is what's irrelevant, right? You keep on harping on the fact that Corey was trying to talk about white men the whole time. I have no problem conceding that because it's irrelevant to my point. For some reason, you think just because he was trying to talk about that the whole time, that moment when he got frustrated wasn't a moment of desperation and that he didn't do that because of the moment of desperation. That's what you're trying to say. And what I'm saying is no. Two things can be true at the same time. He could be talking about, let me finish my thought. He could be talking about, he could be wanting to talk about the white man the whole time. And still, in that moment when he got frustrated, tell Anton he's kissing white ass out of desperation. Those two things can exist in the same space.
So what I heard you say earlier is we're at two different points of where we even thought that the part of contention is. So therefore, I realized that it's not even an argument anymore because you're talking about something different. You're arguing something different than what my point is. Exactly. And so because you're arguing something different than what my point is, it's no longer an argument. We're at two different points of the conversation. We're at two different mindsets as far as this conversation is concerned, and we agree on the first premise. So it's no need to keep going back and forth because we're not talking about. Hold on. I was the one that brought up the initial argument. You were the one that were debating against my initial argument. So you cannot reframe the argument to contextualize your argument. It doesn't make sense.
Your argument, you are not God Almighty. You did not create the argument. I was already debating the shit. I debated it on your show last week. I debated it on my show, and I'm debating it on this show because my point has not changed. My point has been the same the entire time. Corey was, regardless of what the conversation was, he got frustrated because he was being outclassed intellectually. And in a moment of frustration, he told Anton he was kissing white ass. That has always been my point this entire damn time.
So then what was the moment of time when you just gave a whole different argument? You just literally, my God. Okay. Hold on. Okay, you didn't? Okay, cool. No problem.
I didn't.
So this is a beautiful. Okay, cool. No problem.
I dare you to play that video. You don't want to play the main video.
Right? No.
You're right. You to play the video back, and you don't even want to play the main video.
You did. Hold
this
on.
is some goofy shit.
No, it's goofy because you just said you didn't give a whole different argument.
You accusing me of. You actually doing the shit you accusing me of. Play the part where he got frustrated. Just play it.
Again.
Just play it.
Like Free Zone Luke came up. Hold on. Like Free Zone Luke came up here and said, it doesn't even matter at this point.
Yeah, it don't matter.
At this point, you've reframed the argument, and I realized that our argument, we're not arguing the same thing like Free Zone said, like the Emperor said. So it's no point of going back and forth because now you're trying to bring me into a whole different argument that I wasn't making. So because that's not the argument that I'm making, I'm smart enough to say, yo, I wasn't making this argument that you're trying to pull me into, period. Yeah. So it's no need to play that video anymore.
Yeah, you're right. I'll take that W. You're right.
You didn't get a W.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't get a W. You can't concede at first and then say, okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
yeah, I did.
So let me show where. Okay, since you got a W, I'm gonna show where you changed the argument. I don't care what you say. Scream, holler, yell over the video. I'm gonna show where you changed the argument since you think you got a W. Since you want to play, I got you because it's my video and it's right here.
You're the only one yelling, brother.
Yeah, I'm the only one yelling now. You're right. Yep, you're right. Hang around. Gaslighting is definitely a tool that don't work on me. So let's get to this.
Putting a rewind.
Yeah, I am because I ain't playing with this nigga.
Back in time.
I'm not gonna play with this nigga. I'll drop bye. I'll drop all of y'all because I'm already tired and hungry too. I don't give a F. I'm tired and hungry too. Y'all better stop playing with me. And we ain't getting no bread right now.
Yeah, you wouldn't be that hungry if you wasn't doing all these mental gymnastics.
It sounds good. So let's get
Damn.
You know exactly what I was getting ready to say.
Shit brothers do.
You know what I was getting ready to say.
Yeah, you
and
trying
that's why you did that.
Something I wasn't saying.
Because
I'm clarifying what I'm saying.
Hold on. In the same way, you a master chess.
Doing that, even if he asked the questions in the wrong way, he's
The moment already passed. As soon as he locked in on the fact that it was white men that took so-called black people from Africa and brought them here, that literally let his whole hand was exposed. That literally told.
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this game with you. I'm gonna play this game with you and Free Zone Lou, right? So
And
number
Corey,
one,
and who else?
Number one, he didn't ask him directly about the white man. So you can't make the assumption that that's what he was going to ask, because that means you understand his state of mind and what he was thinking at the damn time. If you really want to be honest about it.
Okay,
So
let's talk
since
about
y'all
context. Hold on. Let's talk about context.
If y'all want to play this goofy ass game, let's play this goofy ass game for real.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
the man did not ask him directly. Period. He didn't wait.
He made a direct
ask
statement.
anything. He didn't ask him anything. He got to the point where he got frustrated and he made a statement. He said, you kissing Caucasian ass. It wasn't a question, it was a statement. Everything before that was him trying his best to walk Anton into a conversation about white supremacy. And because he could not walk Anton into the conversation about white supremacy because he was asking the wrong questions, Free Zone Lou, he got frustrated. And out of his frustration, that's why you kissing white folks' ass and the white man is your boss.
Yo, but the fact, the fact that you just admitted, like Free Zone Lou said, that the whole point that he was getting to was white supremacy, and the fact that Anton doesn't acknowledge white supremacy is checkmate. Again, it's checkmate. That's the whole point, Angry Man. That's the whole. You're gonna let nobody's gonna say nothing. Everybody's gonna let that point ride because that's check and mate.
No, it's not. No, it is.
It is.
Bro.
It's checkmate.
Bro. Are you the little kid from Big Daddy talking about I win?
Are you?
Are you? I didn't say nothing about checkmate.
You are, because you want to keep the game going. The game is over.
Emperor want to talk.
You're saying checkmate.
The game is over.
You're saying checkmate,
and you want to keep playing. I win. You want to keep playing. The game is already over. You know what this is?
Hold on. had a point about the arrogance, bro. He may have had a point.
Hold on.
Three different conversations. Look at me. I'm telling y'all.
This is really like Corey Holcomb trying to explain how after he got up, how he won because he got up and got in Corey's face and got in Anton's face. This is the same argument. Yo, by the time Corey Holcomb got up out of his seat and got in Anton's face, that was already a checkmate on Anton's part over Corey. It already was done. So any litigation talking about, I jumped up in his face and he didn't do anything because he's a woman, he's not a man, it's not a false supremacy. It's the very same argument. It's the same argument.
You're delusional, bro.
Who's delusional? About what? Who's delusional about what?
Antoine, a dude has his finger damn near in his nose.
Yo,
and you mean to say that he won?
Hold on, stop. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is slow. No, I'm about to drop all y'all niggas because y'all niggas is slow. Y'all can't even know. Let me drop, bro. If you can't follow a simple conversation, I'm dropping you.
Did you pause it?
If you're trying to change the point and move the goalpost, I'm dropping you. Dropped.
Could you pause it for a second?
What?
So tell me.
Hey, that's still funny. That's funny the second time too, man.
Remind me again who's yelling.
Yo, hold on. You was yelling earlier. Hey, yo, Corey Collins. You said I didn't win a lot as a kid. Are you stupid? I've been winning since winning been winning, bro. I'm a winner. What are you talking about? I win all the time. I don't hardly ever lose. What are you talking about, bro? I don't hardly ever lose, bro. What are you talking about? When games and stuff, I'm a winner. What you
I
mean?
feel like you just cut the movie off when my favorite part was about to come up.
Okay, well, Angry Man, charge it to Angry Man. Let's get to it.
That nigga said, "I'm dropping you." Y'all are crazy.
Y'all are out your mind. Yo, you telling me that a man putting that's not even the point.
Go, Izzy, go. Get him, Izzy. May I, sir? May I, sir? I just
send me
my favorite part's coming up right here. I just want to make a statement.
Man, I may have to click
That's
that
it.
up, man.
It's
That
gonna
shit
help
was
the
funny.
situation. Y'all having 3 different conversations right here. And it's so funny. I get it. Is look, your point is Corey was trying to get at white supremacy, right? And Angry Man's point is, hey, the conversation leading up to the situation, because I'm paying attention to what they were talking about. I don't care how they acted. They couldn't have the conversation, and Angry Man is trying to show you why. And not because, Corey said, oh,
but
the white man kissing
the Emperor,
ass or whatever.
I know, but the Emperor, do you realize that by Angry Man trying to do that, that's him totally moving the goalpost? If that's what Angry Man is doing, he's totally moving the goalpost off of the original point. The same way what the hell he just was talking about.
Well, he just agreed with your point, though. Everybody agrees with you on your point.
No.
Yeah. That's where I got it. Angry Man's making it's a 3 conversations.
No.
Angry Man's making different points.
Emperor, you're messing it up. Angry Man is not
I'm fixing it. What are you talking about?
Angry Man is not conceding. He's not conceding,
right?
Actually, see, here's the problem. You're confused about what I'm trying to point out.
My bad.
You're confused about what I'm trying to point out.
Yo, I
because you're trying. Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask a clarifying question. Let me ask a clarifying question.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, is your point this? Is your point either or both? Is your point that Corey was trying to get Anton to talk about the white man the whole time, or is your point that Corey did not use you kissing white ass as a tactic because he knew he was losing in the back and forth?
So I can't be confused. Let me just say this before I answer you. I'm gonna answer you, but let me say this before I answer you. I can't be confused about a point that I'm making. I'm the one making the point. You're the one that's telling me that my point is not valid. So there's no confusion on my behalf on what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying.
Asking you your point. I'm not telling you your point.
No, I got you. Right. The first part is yes, from the beginning, Corey Holcomb was trying to get Anton to talk about white supremacy and what the white man did.
So yes to your first.
So hold on. Okay. The second premise is no, Corey Holcomb did not say that as a tactic. Corey Holcomb said that because he was frustrated because he felt like Anton would not answer his question. That's why he did it.
So stop right there. So, number one, I wasn't telling you your point. I was asking you a clarifying question so that I can understand which point you're coming off of, whether it's either or both, right? So the first point, I agreed to that.
Okay.
I agreed to that. He was trying to get him to go into a conversation about white supremacy. Now, where we disagree at, right? Me and you both agree that in that moment, Corey got frustrated.
Yes.
What we disagree about is why he got frustrated.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's debatable. That's
Okay.
debatable.
Hold on.
3
Hold on,
different
hold on.
conversations, like I said.
Okay, so the point of contention that we have right now, boiled down to bare bones, is you feel he got frustrated because Anton wouldn't answer the questions about white men. I'm saying he got frustrated because the tactic he was using to pull the answers out of him wasn't working because Anton was giving him facts that he couldn't contest, and he got frustrated in that moment and said, "That's why you kissing white men's ass."
Well,
Yes, Emperor, you're absolutely right.
What you're saying, but the fact is, and this is what I was trying to show. The fact is, the whole time Corey was telling where he was coming from in more ways than one. It's going to be a point where Corey asks Anton directly about it. Anton uses 5 different tactics to avoid, the 5th one being, I'm not going to answer that. And that's when Corey got frustrated and said, yo, that's what I can't respect about you. I can't respect that about you. And then he went into a whole ass kissing thing. It wasn't a tactic. It was the fact that he had been trying to ask this man the whole time to address this thing about white supremacy and white men. And this man, in his mind, whatever it is, in Corey's mind, had been dancing around it because he said it, aloof and elusive when it comes to answering that one question.
Cool. I just peeped something. That's not the moment I'm talking about where he got frustrated.
Checkmate. Okay. So that's what I'm talking about before that. That's before
this is the debate right here.
The moment I'm talking about where he got frustrated.
Pause the screen. Come on.
Anton gave the analogy.
Hold on.
And he said, that's
no,
just
I
like
need you to
if
explain
say
that because you bugging
all
right
black
now.
people are stupid.
The whole point of me playing this back is to show, the whole point that I played it back was to show, like I said, that we had 2 different points. And you said, no, we didn't. And I'm like, how you gonna say, no, we didn't have 2 different points of contention, different places, when you literally said it and you said you didn't? That's the whole
like
point.
I said,
it
was 3 different conversations.
Bro, if you don't be quiet, bro.
No, wait a minute.
Bro.
Wait.
Stop interjecting, bro.
Wait. You're right. In that moment, I said we were talking about 2 different moments in the conversation where he got frustrated. However, my overall point still is that he used kissing Caucasian ass as a tactic because of his frustration. What my understanding from you is that he didn't use it as a tactic. This is what we disagree about.
I hear you, but the problem is the frame of reference is different. We're not even talking about the same point in the conversation. So there's no point in even debating because you already conceded to my point. So it's no even point in even debating that because you're at a different part of the conversation than I'm at. And it's going to be too much of a gap to try to bridge that gap. We're not talking about the same thing.
Okay, I'm not.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, at the end of the day, this can end up being an agree to disagree moment. However, we need to clarify some things because you. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. For me, that doesn't make a difference. That doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference to me that you are looking at a different moment where he was frustrated than I was looking at, because my overall point is that Corey, even though he was asking leading questions to try to talk about white people, my point is that he got frustrated and he decided to blurt that out like that because of the frustration. That's my entire point. Your point that you were making originally was 2 things: that he was trying to talk about white men the whole time, which I conceded to and agreed to because I'm not a disingenuous person, right? The second point is the point of contention where you're saying that he didn't use it as a tactic out of frustration. You're saying out of frustration, he just got to the point. That's what you're saying. I'm not saying that. That's where we disagree.
I know that's what, so I listen to you. I know that's where we disagree. But the problem is because we're not coming from the same point of reference or the same framework, we're not going to get the same. It's like trying to come to a math equation and we have 2 different equations. The answer is going to be different because you're looking at it from one perspective. And I'm looking at it from a different perspective from the point of where it started. So because you're thinking it started way back, it's no need. It's like I said, that gap is too big to bridge. It's too big of a gap to come to an understanding on. We're never going to see it eye to eye because we got 2 different points of references to even get to our answer. We're never going to see that the same.
But I disagree.
It's too big. Okay, it's too big of a gap, bro. You're way over here. You're way over here, and I'm right before he flipped out. I'm like, 5 points before he flipped out. So because of that, I look at it like, yo, he was trying to ask Anton the question. Anton kept evading the question. He got frustrated with Anton evading the question, and then that's when he said what he said, because he literally said it. But you see it as when Anton said something else to him, and he got frustrated because he was duped because of what he couldn't answer Anton's question or whatever. That's what made him frustrated, and that's what made him later say that about kissing white man's ass. That is too wide of a gap, too wide of a hill for us to overcome.
Okay, for me, that's not a gap, and the reason why is because of the logic of the result. The logic of the result, right? The logic of the result is either or, right? He either got frustrated and decided to stop being passive aggressive and just get to the point and say that he was kissing white people's ass because he wanted to have the conversation about white men. What I'm saying is he wasn't trying to further the conversation in that moment. You're saying that he was trying to push the conversation forward because Anton wouldn't answer the questions. He was evading the questions. And so he just came out with it because that's the point he was trying to get to. So
No. I'm not saying he was trying to push the conversation forward. I'm saying that's where the conversation broke down because he was frustrated because Anton was not answering his question. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. The conversation broke down because he decided to say something to trigger Anton. It wasn't to further the conversation.
But so that's what I'm saying. So I'm not saying he said it to trigger Anton. I don't believe that he necessarily was trying to. Okay, I get you. But again, I was the one with the original premise. So again, we can't reframe the premise when I was the one with the original premise and you was arguing against my point. So that's what I'm saying. It's no need in us even going back and forth about it because we both agree that originally Corey was trying to talk about white supremacy, and we both agree that he was frustrated. You just disagree. We just disagree on how he was frustrated. We both agree that he was frustrated and he said what he said out of frustration. We just disagree why. So at the end of the day, because you're at point A and I'm at point W, there's too big of a gap. You're at A squared plus B squared equals C squared. I'm at height plus width equals height plus length equals width. Like, it's no way we're having two different equations and two different conversations. There's no way to get to an understanding in this. So we just got to agree to disagree, bro.
No, the problem is neither one of us can substantiate Corey's state of mind in that moment. That's where the problem is. It's what I said earlier, right? So the point of contention that we're having, and it's not separate, it all leads to the same place. It all leads to the same place, even if you take different routes. At the end of the day, the entire point that I'm trying to make, and you made a point, but you got to understand the point that you made is in conflict with the point that I've been trying to make for the past week. And the point is that regardless of the fact that Corey wanted to have a conversation about white men, in that moment when he said you're kissing white ass, it wasn't because he wanted to continue having the conversation about white men. He wanted to trigger Anton in that moment because he was pissed off.
I don't think he wanted to continue the conversation, but I don't think it was a trigger moment. I think it was a moment of frustration that said, yo, you want to talk about everything but white men and what white men do. That's what I think it was. I don't think it was to intentionally trigger, but he literally said it. He says, now see, that's where I lose respect for you because you are sitting there and you kissing white people's ass. He literally said, so I literally could substantiate it. But again, where you're coming from and where I'm coming from are two large of gaps of places, bro. He literally said it. He said, see, that's where I lose respect for you. Because after he said, I ain't going to answer that. You're like, what? See, that's why I lose respect for you. Because he had been trying to ask him like 5 other times, and Anton played 5 other tactics on him, including the last one, which I'm not just going to answer that. It's literally what it is. But like I said, you're going to see it how you see it. I'm going to see it how I see it. The audience is going to see how they see it. It happened. It's done. gonna pass the mic to Black and to What the Helly TV for a moment. Let them get in. I apologize that I've been hogging the mic. What say y'all? And don't tell me about this. What's
Man, how you gonna sit there and say don't hog the mic and then put restrictions on it? Okay, so look,
you
this
must
is
not
my
know
whole
about
thing
humble
right
black
here.
man.
Corey intention was to get Anton to talk about white liberal men, whatever, whatnot. He was walking down. Anton asked for an example. Anton asked for an example. Corey said, "Taking America, whatever." They went up along that path about the slave trade. Everything Anton was saying was not wrong at all. Corey was just frustrated because he couldn't get what he wanted out of Anton. Anton was just telling him the truth in the conversation. And Corey was just getting triggered. And that led him to say that he kissing the white man's ass. Now, I was with you at first, Izzy, because in hindsight, that's what it was. That's what it was if you were just looking and hearing the conversation. But when you break it down, Anton was just walking them through the conversation. Anton wasn't wrong.
Anton wasn't wrong. We already said that. That's what I'm saying. You're arguing something that I'm not going to argue. Anton wasn't wrong in what he told him. I agree. So why are you trying to relitigate that? That doesn't make sense.
Okay. So with that being in mind, it wasn't like all it was Corey was just frustrated and he didn't know how to iterate what he really wanted to say, which Angry Man said in the beginning.
That's not what it was. That's not what it was.
Like Angry Man said in the beginning of all this conversation, he should have directly said what he really wanted to say.
That's not what it was, though. What it was when to the point right before that, he was asking him questions. Anton evaded the question 5 different ways. I could literally break it down, but I need some paper.
No, he didn't. No, he did not. No,
okay, it's cool. It's cool. I'll do it a different day. I'm not doing it right now. Unless I get $20. If y'all want me to break it down, if y'all want me to show the rest of this video and break it down point by point, I need $20. What the hell? What's up? You can say what you want to say. What's up? What the hell?
Man. I mean, we obviously disagree on a whole lot of things. You know, it's nothing that men don't normally just stand on anyway, though. So this is normal. But yeah, I think when he was using the platform to talk down on black people, that's just not gonna happen, man. I mean, LA down there, there's a lot of culture down there. Like that, like he said, that's just not cool. He would have had to hear it from a lot of people if he just let Anton get up there and say, like, what if I say all black people are stupid? Like, why would you say that? Like, can you explain that? Because you seem like you know everything, is it? So can you explain why Anton would say something like that? What if I said all black people are stupid?
And that's why
that was the trigger.
That's why
you're not getting it.
And that's why, and that was the trigger. That was the trigger. And that's the reason why. That's the reason why I said play that part of the video so we can see the context of it. That's why I said that. Play that part of the video.
If someone send me $20, I will continue to play it. If not, I'm really good. It don't matter.
Easy, you got.
I've been on. Yo, I don't got. How you know what I got? What you talking about? I don't got no $500. Yo, even if you pocket watch it, I'm going on 10 hours, bro. My time is valuable. I'm going on 10 hours up here arguing with you knuckleheads. My stomach is growling. I ain't ate. So listen, somebody better send me $20. Otherwise, I don't do DoorDash. Somebody better send me $20.
You got the money.
Y'all can get somebody else. I don't do DoorDash.
I seen too much stuff on that.
Yeah, too much on DoorDash. I don't DoorDash nothing. But if y'all do, God bless you. Keep DoorDashing. But listen. Listen. Again, I wasn't going to that point, but if you ask me why Anton did it to trigger Corey. Anton did it because he knows that Corey is Ungawa Black Power until he's not. So he did it as a tactic to to mess with Corey. That's why he did it. If you ask me, that's simple. It was an analogy, and he used the analogy intentionally. He said, well, let's say if I said all black people are stupid, he could have picked any other analogy in the world, but he picked that analogy to pick at Corey. It ain't rocket science. It's simple.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to damn.
F you, man. F you, Anger Man. Damn.
Man, shout out
I'm
to
a
all
man
the
of my
content
word.
creators.
F you, Anger Man, for the
Shout out
record.
to all the content creators we get. Well, I ain't gonna put that out there.
F you, Anger Man, for the record. And thank you at the same time.
21st.
This is the dagger right here.
I don't even know if I got paid. That's the crazy thing. I don't even know if I got paid today yet.
I know I got paid.
I gotta look at
did.
my account. I gotta look at my account and see. I don't even know if I got paid yet. Damn. Hey, shout out to that. Shout out to
Hyper
Anger Man.
Wallet
Appreciate you, bro.
is there.
Hey, somebody else send me $20 too, man. Make it worth my while. Shout out to Anger Man. Let's go. Thank you, Anger Man. Let's go.
What did they take?
The United States.
Like taking this country?
Not just taking this country. How do you think you got here?
Yeah, the transatlantic slave trade.
You smart man.
Right. I studied it. I know all about it.
So it's very hard to be respectful of what is here when me, for example, as an African-American male, I know how I got here. I didn't take the cheap flight on Frontier here. My people were kidnapped. My people were robbed. They what?
They were sold by Africans.
You say all the people were sold by Africans?
How you think what you think? White people came over there and got us?
Yes.
No, they were sold.
So
they just capitalized off of it better than the Africans did.
Okay, so you're saying that all of the black people that were brought here were sold by Africans.
Correct.
So the white people were just doing transactions over there.
Absolutely. It was capitalism. See, the thing about white people, you think that racism is inherently in them. Racism is inherently in all of us. Black people is some of the most racist people I've ever seen in my entire life. We don't even like each other.
So can I ask you a question?
No, hold on. Let's stay there.
Okay.
We don't even like each other. And so black people participate. Some of the first slavers in the United States of America was black people.
That's a lie.
That's the truth. So what I'm trying to understand is,
was slavery in the United States before?
Slavery existed thousands of years before we got here.
Okay.
Slavery was on every single continent in this world. That's a fact. Now, the thing that's a problem with it is that, and this is the problem that I have. What you niggas want?
What do you mean when you say what you niggas?
What do y'all want? Because y'all complaining about it over and over again, and I'm trying to understand what is it that y'all looking for. What is going to help y'all?
The whole thing that has happened
because I'm solutions oriented, and I'm tired of niggas that ain't never been through shit complaining about shit that they ain't never been through.
If you black in the United States, you've been through some shit.
But I'm tired of niggas complaining about shit that they have never been through. You've been through some shit, but
Yo, shout out to my guy Slimmy in the building. What's up, Slimmy? Slimmy says, "What's up, Slimmy? What's going on, bro?" Shout out to K. Appreciate you, K, on the Cash App side of the thing. I'm not gonna say your government. I appreciate your family. Thank you very kindly. Y'all be like K and the Angry Man and support the show. Somebody throw another dub at me, man. I would greatly appreciate it. Your brother is hungry than a hostage right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it. Let's go. No, it is no lies of what he's saying so far. I don't hear any lies of what he's saying so far necessarily. So I don't want y'all to get distracted. All my people that got low attention spans, don't get distracted. Anton is not necessarily wrong just yet. I don't hear him being wrong. That's not the point.
Moment.
It's not the point.
You're doing it
you ain't been through that.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
Because most of the niggas that's complaining about it ain't never even really seen real racism. These is new niggas. All of these internet niggas right here, these is new niggas.
So are you saying black people in the United States, some of them have skipped over racism?
Yes. Definitively.
Come on, man.
Definitively.
That's a lie.
You have a greater chance of being killed by somebody that look like you than to ever interact with somebody that don't look like you and kill you.
But do you
That's a
understand?
fact.
Do you
Yeah, that's a
understand that it's made like that on purpose? The position,
It's the system.
the
The system
position
against
that-
us. I got it.
Okay, but the position you and your people are in.
Who is my people?
Black people. Do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first. I claim.
Well, I think something's wrong with that. If you don't want to say you're a black man first, I think something wrong with
Black
that.
is a construct. They told you that you.
Okay, Eggman, were you saying something? I thought you said something.
No, I didn't say anything.
Okay, shout out to
I didn't say anything.
that. Let me just welcome a couple more people in the building. What's up? No Cap? I see you talking junk. Salute to you. No Cap, you better get off your ass and cook something. I ain't got nothing to cook in there. No Cap. Shout out to you. That's why I need a woman. I ain't got no food in my house.
Man, look,
Shout out to Willing to Win. What's up, Willing to Win? Go ahead, fam.
Side note, I did that Walmart pickup for the first time last month. I'm obsessed. Obsessed.
Shout out to that. What's up, Jawan? Is that Jawan? What's up, Jawan? How you doing, fam? Slimmy's the only person you see. What's going on, family? How you doing? Is that Insane Honey Badger? What's up? That Christian comment was a pivot. Of course, a lot of this stuff was pivots. We gotta be honest, but we're not relitigating that. We're not relitigating. A lot of that stuff was pivots, but we're not relitigating it. Let's go.
Was black.
Okay, well,
That's
brown,
why you start
brown
believing it.
then.
No.
Maybe
We
I'm
not brown. We not black. We not none of that shit.
Oh, well, what are we?
We not none. For me, I'm a believer in God. That's what I am. My foundation is always going to be Christianity, Christ, Jesus first. I don't claim none of that other shit. You're not gonna get me to believe in you based off of some shit that you can't control. You didn't pick it. And the thing about other cultures, whether you black, Chinese, Asians don't fuck with each other just because they're Asian. Chinese people and Japanese people and Taiwanese people, they're all different. Koreans are different. All white people don't fuck with all white people. So why do I have an obligation to fuck with somebody just because he black? Okay. And then the definition of how you define black is based off of something that a white man gave to you.
Okay. Well, trust me, brother. You white people, let me tell you something. I know Caucasian people that have looked at me and threw me licks. But I am from Chicago.
And I'm from Detroit.
It was Chicago is very segregated. I knew nothing about Caucasian people until I moved to Los Angeles. And a lot of the stories I heard, it turned out to be just that. But back to this Christianity, you have to understand this. You were taught that by the people who kidnapped you. Is that a lie?
Nope.
Okay, so
we was taught everything that you know on this earth, it was taught to you. The racism that you have in your heart, it was taught to you.
You say I'm racist?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I studied you.
Okay, so Eggman, what? I mean, we ain't really litigating that, but what did you say about that? That's an attack. The racism that you have in your heart is taught to you. He said, "I'm racist."
He was stating facts, but here's the thing, right? And this is my criticism of Anton in this moment, because the moment is about to happen, right? But this is my criticism. At that point in the conversation, by the time you get to the point where he asked him, you know, if whether he was a black man or whatever, he said, "I'm a Christian first." At that point, that's when Anton started being antagonistic.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so
thank you. Okay,
so but the
that.
reason why, and I said this on my show, the reason I literally said Anton with the shits at this point, and the reason why is because in that moment, Anton's getting frustrated because it's the typical conversation that a lot of black folk like to have with a conservative black man. He wants to go into how everything is white men's fault. And Anton don't want to have that conversation because he understands that whether we like it or not, even though white people have done a lot of shit, they've done a lot of messed up shit, he understands that in this day and age, if you're one of the people who constantly blame anything outside of yourself for everything that you're going through, you can never fix your issues, right? So coming from that thought process, he doesn't want to have that conversation, or at least let me speak for myself. If I was in that situation, I wouldn't want to have that conversation. Now, if he would have asked me, you know, are you a black man? I'd be like, yeah, I'm a black man. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have went that route with it. So it probably wouldn't have become contentious, right? But in that moment, you feel me? Anton still wasn't saying nothing wrong. He may have been.
He was hyperbolic by calling him racist and antagonistic. Definitely by calling him racist. That was uncalled.
Or he is racist.
I mean that's subjective, right? We got to admit that that's subjective, right?
We can't. Okay, well, let's be clear about this.
There's no way to really quantify that.
Well, let me not make an assumption. If we're gonna say that, then we can't quantify white people being racist.
Well, that's not. Come on, AM. That's not true. Some people, some of them. Hold on, some of them you could absolutely quantify them being racist, and a lot of them you cannot. I can give you that. But there are some white people that you absolutely could quantify being racist because they do racist things and they use racism.
So don't tell me I can't quantify whether or not Corey's being racist.
Come on, man.
I've heard Corey say some racist shit.
Bro, okay. I don't even want to hold on real quick. I don't even want to get into that. What I do want to say is this. The point is this. Whether Anton wanted to talk about that or not, the whole purpose, shout out to you, Ghetto Star. I see you. Give me a second. The whole purpose of Corey wanting to have the conversation with Anton was to talk about that. So Corey didn't really have no interest in talking to Anton other than to talk about that from the beginning.
Okay, but here's the thing. Right? You don't want to give any type of concessions for the fact that in that moment, Anton is being antagonistic for a reason. So you can't say that Corey's within his rights to be asking Anton about white men because he wants Anton to say something foul about white men. Otherwise, he feel like Anton ain't on the team. But then at the same time, say that Anton can't come at Corey about things that he's said that makes him racist.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not making that argument. So I don't want that. I got you, Ghetto Star. Give me a second. I'm not making that argument, AM, for the record. Okay. I'm simply straightforward saying that Corey's whole purpose for taking the conversation with Anton was to have the conversation to talk to him in his face about his ideologies and what he believes his viewpoints and ideology is. And Corey believes that Anton is a person that kisses white people's ass, but this is so-called black people. That's what Corey believes. And he wanted to have that conversation. So when he said that, that's not off brand for him. And that wasn't to trigger Anton. It was out of, anyway, go ahead. Get a story. I know. It's coming up a little later. I get you. I'm just saying.
All respect. Let me say this, man. It's crazy because I ain't have a disagreement with Angry Man until this very moment. I was about to hop on this live, look my boy Izzy right in the face because he's my chess partner, and I was about to say, hey man, you was a little rough on your boy Angry Man today. I'm just calling it for what it is. And I know you at least respect me being open and upfront with. I think you was a little aggressive with your boy today. Now, my second point is, hold on, I want to say this. Angry Man, stop saying black people racist. Respectfully, my nigga, black people cannot be racist. Every modern person today, DNA tracks to mitochondrial Eve, which is 200,000 years ago, which is a sister in Africa. That means every white person, Mexican, every person that you know of, trace back to the sister. So that means we can't be racist or prejudiced or any of these things based on the fact that these words don't fit our thing. In order for us to be prejudiced, we have to basically have a preconceived opinion on something that's based on the reason and not an actual experience. Well, shit, all of our experiences is based on how we feel. all of our experiences is reality. I don't see how we can be racist in that regard. I really don't.
Now, Ghetto Story, before he give you the business. Hold on. Wait, real quick. Hold on real quick. Ghetto Story. Hold on real quick. Before he give you the business, I just want to let you know that you asked for this.
Yeah, you asked for this. I'm asking for more than this too.
Before he totally demolished you, I'm just gonna let you know that you asked for this.
I'm completely for it. I'm completely for this. Because point blank period, I can type
in the waiver, right?
I can type that shit in and you can find it immediately. That's immediate resource.
No problem.
You can look it up. My point is, how the hell can I discriminate against something? I don't have the resources to discriminate against one group, but there's historical references of one group having historically doing this shit to me. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so number one, there's two types of racism. Okay, there's two types. Two.
Okay.
The first type is the type that you're saying you can't do, which is institutional racism.
Okay.
The second type is the type that I call personal racism, which is a white guy sitting on the porch and he see a black guy drive by and he says nigga with the hard ER. I can't stand them N words, blah, blah, blah. That's also racism, right?
No.
That's
yeah,
prejudice.
it is. It is. But it's considered racism as well. Okay. It's prejudice, but it's considered racism as well. Because you can be prejudiced of somebody because, let's say for argument's sake, that I look at somebody that's broke and be like, I can't stand them broke people over there. That's prejudice because it's based on something different than race.
No, I'm
right?
with you. I'm with
but
you.
if I'm making a preconceived notion about somebody solely on their race, that is racism. It's not institutional racism, but it's still racism, right? So what you're talking about is institutional racism. You're talking about the fact that we're not in a position of power. In order for us to be institutionally racist, it would have to be like that movie, The White Man's Burden, with John Travolta, where everything was reversed. Okay, those black people in that movie absolutely had the power to be institutionally racist because they ran everything, right? Okay, so let's be clear. If you go back historically, there was a time where black people did run shit.
Yeah,
and there was a time. No, brother, I'm not talking about the 60s and 70s. I'm not talking about the 60s and 70s. I'm talking about further back. Give
me a date. I'm just saying I want some reference to what we're saying. I don't want to just say it. You know what I mean?
Okay, look, there was a time back in the day. I'm saying around the time of the Moors, ruling Spain for X amount of years or whatever. Right?
I got the time reference now. I just need you to give me one of them. Yeah.
So if you think for 1 second that the Moors, melanated people, did not engage in what we call today racism, which we also can call prejudice, that's crazy. Okay.
No, I agree with you.
Now, in this day and age, and I got to point this out too, right? In this day and age, we have a lot of black faces in high places. We have a lot of black people in a lot of positions of power, whether we want to acknowledge that or not. Okay. There are black people that have their hands on certain levers of power. They may not be at the tippy top, but they still have the ability to affect things in certain institutions. Okay. So even in that, we could have a long debate about that, but I don't want to dive into that because when I say Corey's being racist, I'm not talking about institutional racism. I'm talking about having a preconceived notion about another race of people simply because of their race. Like if I was to sit here and say that all Asian people can't drive, that's a racist statement. Whether I want to admit it or not, the thing we can't do as black people, because it's a slippery slope, right?
Right.
We cannot say that because of the plight of black people and what we've endured in the past, however many hundreds of years recently in this country, that we're incapable of being racist. Because the moment we start doing that, we're putting ourselves in the position to where we could end up trying to operate like the people that we just got through complaining about. Because white people made excuses and reasons for their racism. It may not be, oh, we was under this or we was under that, but personally, me, I feel like they act the way they act because there was a point in time where we ran shit and we probably was going in on their asses. I'm just keeping it real, right? Because they didn't always run shit.
Well, let me say this really quick because I want you to continue, Angry Man. Keep in mind, you just defined two different forms of racism, which I both agree with both definitions. But one of them, you easily agreed, and you kind of made it clear that we're not talking about institutional racism. But I'm telling you, as a brother, that's all I ever really understood was what kind of controlled my environment and my reality, which is the institutionalized racism. So I was speaking on the regards of that, though.
I know. So let me ask you this question. This is why I didn't bite your head off, because I know what you're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you this. Let's say, for God forbid, let's say that you was locked up. Let's say you was doing a bid, right?
God forbid.
And let's say that you had a prison guard that was black, and all he ever did was come to your cell and give you problems. All he ever did was mess with you and shit, right? Is that not a black man using his institutional power to do some messed up shit to you?
Yeah, 100%. He's using his power. He's using the fact that he's a CEO to
but it's not based on race, though. It's not based on race.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. Now, in that same scenario, if that same black man was the warden and he decided he was going to be extra, strict and do all types of wild shit to the white men that was in that facility, whether we want to agree with it or not, that's him using his institutional power. And the only reason why I point this out is because if there ever comes a point where black people do get back on top, we can't be like that. We can't be that, because if we're that, we're just getting into this point where all we're doing is trading places as oppressors. You feel me?
No, respectfully, angry man. I would dig that. You know, one thing you just made me think about, though. I think I understand the disconnect, because I've told you where I came from our last panel talk. So as far as my past and my mindset, but I want to tell you what just hit me just now. I think the reason why a lot of people kind of side with Corey and the whole thing and what we're talking about is based on how he was and everything, is because the experience that we have had over the last 50 to 100 years, you can go more than that. There hasn't been enough years. Okay, so I'm just saying like this. We bitch and complain today about our Keishas, our quote unquote ratchet prototype. But we've never had 50 years of Keishas. You dig what I'm saying? We didn't have 100 years of Keishas. We've always had Karens, though. Karens has been here since Emmett Till. You dig? So I'm
that's
saying
way before that. But yeah, I guess.
I know way before that, but I was just using that as a landmark as far as my point. We've dealt with more of being the dealing with the opposition versus being the opposition. So I think that's why, respectfully, the institutional racism is so forefront on niggas' mind, as far as it being hard for niggas to not think like that.
Yeah, but it cannot be the excuse for us to engage in the very behavior that we are traumatized from.
Mm-hmm.
That's a contradiction. We cannot. It's one of those situations where the bully can't become the bully. You feel me? So I get what you're saying, but to go back to the original point, what I'm saying about Corey, when Anton was saying that Corey was racist, Anton wasn't talking about institutional racism. He knows Corey doesn't have any power to, subjugate anybody or any of that crap. He's talking about statements that Corey has made that some people would just consider prejudice, right?
Yeah.
And even Corey admitted it in that moment just now. He said, when I came to Hollywood, he said, I realized that a lot of the stories I heard about white people were just stories.
Right.
So even he admitted that. Even he admitted that before he came to Hollywood, he had a prejudice in his mind about white people that obviously wasn't what he thought it was. You feel me? So when Anton said that, he was still being accurate. He was being antagonistic, but he wasn't false.
Right. But don't you feel that all of us have some form of prejudice in this, though, right?
Of course.
Absolutely.
So with that being said, now we have to put that back into comparison of this whole kiss my ass and sucking the dick of the black community thing. Now one is that it's just really come from a state of prejudice, right? And one, now we got to define as, what is this coming from? When I tell you as another grown man, you sucking the dick of the black community. If I'm saying something in that type of context, right, that what field is that jumping on? Whose boat is that jumping into? Because my understanding is it's not prejudice, it ain't racist to say any of that. To me, that's downright disrespectful, and that's a mindset.
But prejudicial behavior is not always bad. It's not always bad. Sometimes it's actually beneficial. Because if you know for a fact, like for instance, if I'm somewhere and I get ready to pull up to a gas station, let's say I'm on a road trip, I get ready to pull up to a gas station, and before I get ready to pull into this gas station, all I see is pickup trucks with Confederate flags and shit. I'm gonna keep driving, and I'm gonna keep driving because that I'm gonna have a prejudiced thought. They must be racist, and I'm gonna keep driving. And in that moment, me being prejudiced is actually a good thing because it's probably keeping me out of a goofy situation.
I get that.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So the prejudice is not always a bad thing, but I really want.
What's up, Slimmy? What's going on, my boy?
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's good with you, man? How you, man?
What up, big dog?
Wait a minute. Is that tyranny? Tyranny.
Yeah.
First of all, look. yeah, tyranny. I'm defending Anton the same way you be defending that dirty tennis ball on your head.
Oh Lord, she's married now. Leave her alone.
Hey Slim, I'm just telling him the same shit I told you.
Fix your face, Slimmy. Fix your face.
I'm just telling him the same thing I told you.
Hey, listen, hold on, real quick. We have more people coming. What's up, Tyranny? I didn't say that about you. What's up, Easy? Easy said, give me one second. Easy said, I think both of them MFs are fake as hell, and this is all beef marketing. Shout out to that. Shout out to them. Thank you to Anton Daniels, and thank you to Corey Holcomb for boosting up the algorithm and giving us something juicy to talk about and to be talking about other things through it. I appreciate both of y'all sincerely. So thank you. And even though I don't agree with y'all on everything, I appreciate y'all. Shout out to
I gotta say something because Corey is from Chicago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I am a firm believer that the leadership in Chicago have been running that city into the ground, which is why I'm glad Tyranny is here, because when you were mayor of Chicago, Tyranny, you ran that freaking city into the ground.
Wait, she's Tyranny. She's not Lori Lightfoot.
What?
She's not Lori Lightfoot. She's Tyranny.
I thought Tyranny was just her freaking screen name. I thought. My bad, Tyranny. I'm my bad. I thought my fault.
Hey, yo, y'all support this show. Yo, what's up? What's up, brother Noomsi? My seed brother Noomsi says still do just not here. Shout out to that. I don't know what that means, but Lockhart Perspective said we all discriminate, even at the grocery store. If that not true, then next time pick up the tomato with the mold on it. Shout out to the Lockhart Perspective. It makes a lot of sense. This is really brilliant.
Shout out to Miss Lockhart. I never told nobody this. Miss Lockhart, her and my mother could be sisters, like damn near twins.
I believe that. I haven't seen your mom in a while, but I believe that. Shout out to Tyranny picking. All right. Hey, somebody sent us $20, man. We could really use it. I've been on for almost 11 hours, y'all. Can y'all and the brother starving.
The rest of the thing, please.
Yeah, I'm about to. Let my man Slimmy get into it. I'm gonna play the net. What's up, Slimmy? What say you, good brother? I'm about to play the rest of the thing. Someone send me $20 motivation. What's up, Blackhawk, with this $2?
What's good, Slimmy?
What up, Angry Man? What's the word?
Not much.
Like TV, what's popping, bro?
What's going on, Slimmy? You like that ass whooping I gave shampoo the other day?
Slimmy don't care about that, Black. What you talking about?
He was trolling them big
What you
time.
mean? Me and Slimmy cool.
No, but Slimmy don't care about you.
You got on him.
Whipping shampoo.
I thought it was funny. Actually.
Yeah, he's always he always picking on women and people that come on the panel, man. Like, I don't like that.
I got you. Let's don't change the topic, please. Let's stick to the topic. Shout out to shampoo that I don't even know, but let's stick to the topic. Hey, Blackhawk, thank you for the $2. I said $20, not $2 though, but thank you for the $2. Blackhawk said, is racism alive in Alabama or prejudice? Well, believe it or not, I live in around a lot of black people, so shout out to that, and they good people. So shout out to the place where I live in Alabama, where I have not felt an ounce. Yes, I have not felt an ounce or iota of racism since I've been here. So shout out to Alabama. Salute. Believe it or not, I felt more racism in Raleigh, North Carolina than I've ever felt in Alabama. Let me just tell you that off the top.
You're not gonna see, like, when you look at Alabama, places like Birmingham and stuff like that, it's predominantly black. Like, it's a lot of black people, and surprisingly, it's one of the areas where I noticed that, like, the whole nuclear family amongst black people, it's alive and well in Alabama.
Yeah.
Hey,
the Lockhart perspective said, I'm in Alabama as well, and I haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen racism in Alabama. I've seen way more racism in Raleigh, North Carolina than I've ever seen in Alabama. I'm just going to tell you that right off the tits.
Yeah, I say in the Mississippi.
Shout out to Mississippi. Yeah, I seen it in Mississippi too. I said Alabama, not Mississippi. Mississippi and Alabama is two totally different places.
Out there easy.
Man, let's get
you
to
still
this
triggered from what Angry Man said earlier, but I digress.
Black man, don't start with me, man. Send me some money, man. Start with me, Black.
Yeah, I sent you $15.
You sent me $10, so send me 5 more. You sent me $10. Look at your ledger. You sent me $10. So that means God. Hold on, real quick. So God was telling you supposed to send me 15. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Wow.
This is why
I'm racist. I don't know a lot of racism in me, but maybe you can show me something I don't know.
We're gonna get there.
I wanted you guys to start the show off in your own bubble.
No. When Brother Anton Daniels was talking to me on the phone, I knew that we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things, but I believe we can have a conversation like men. It's like a lot of stuff he said right now, I disagree with so much, but
both of us.
I'm going to try to make a point because I have the hopes. I have the hopes in reaching him in a way. You know what I'm saying? I know that ain't guaranteed. I'm not.
And I have the hopes that I'm gonna get y'all off of the Democratic plantation.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about the Democratic plantation.
Everything that you speak of, it's a reflection of the same thing that they speak of. So you may not claim it.
So you gonna tell me that wasn't a pop shot? That wasn't like a bow right there. That wasn't like a headshot. Hold on. I said, hold on, one mic.
That's a cultural fact. It's just like with feminism. There's a lot of women today that don't believe they're feminists, but they are because they were brought up in a feminist culture. It's the same thing with black people. Ever since LBJ, most of us culturally, we come from a democratic position. I can admit that because even I was like that when I was a kid. Like all the black folks around me, all they ever talked about was like democratic type shit, and they would always tell you that. Black people in my family would always say, you always vote Democrat. They would literally say it.
I got you, but let me ask you a question. If someone came up to you, Angry Man, right now, and told you that you was on a Democratic plantation, how would you feel about that?
I'd laugh.
But if they told you, matter of fact, you wouldn't take that as an insult?
No, because I know it ain't true.
Black Hawk, thank you for another $2. Now I got $4. I appreciate that. He said, I live in Georgia and is you BS. I'm not BS. I'm telling you the truth. Listen, I don't lie. Listen, I'm telling you right now, I have never experienced racism where I live at in Alabama. I have never experienced it one time. I've experienced it in Raleigh. I've experienced it in Mississippi. I've lived all over the place, but I've never experienced racism in Alabama where I live. I haven't. I just haven't.
The only place I've experienced racism is in Virginia.
Shit, I've experienced it in Raleigh a lot.
It is alive and well, but it's not. But it's crazy because it's not. What's the best way to say it?
Yeah, he did. He did counter his own argument. But
it's racism, but it's not. It's not overt racism. It's like you can tell certain white people don't rock with you, but they don't act on it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Like,
how I felt in Raleigh, but they would act on it a little bit. That's how I felt in Raleigh. Raleigh, because I'm talking about systematic racism. I felt that heavy in Raleigh. Systematic racism. They change the rules as they go along. You would think that Raleigh is a common law state, bro. Especially when they built them 8 prisons. Oh, they was definitely trying to fill them mugs. They was locking niggas up for sport. For Nets.
Who just countered their own argument?
Who just counted down the argument? HT Bubble. I thought he was talking about Anton. But let's get to
it. He might have been. I don't know.
But you're a reflection of it.
Well, if I reflect something that is this Democratic plantation, I tell you what, I really don't study a Democratic plantation. I try to study being a stand-up human being where when I look in the mirror, I don't see a slick motherfucker.
Right.
That's
a
why
shot back.
I don't like
and that's
slick
pause.
motherfuckers.
That was a shot back.
Okay, well, good.
Yeah, it was a shot back. Pause. Now, see, that's what I would have said when he asked Anton, if you're not a black man, who are you? I would have said, I'm a human. I'm a human being. That's what I would have said. You feel what I'm saying? But, you know, it is what it is.
All right, let's go to.
Glad we got there, but I get labeled all the time. I was talking to a young lady on the phone the other day, and she said, "I know you hate the what's the lady who calls herself a doctor? I'm blanking right now.
Oh my God,
Dr. Bryant." And I'm like, I don't hate nobody. Where do you get hate from? And then I was on the internet. Every once in a while, I look at the pages that use my likeness and image and everything, and I listened to some of the stuff they said, and I was called bitter, and I don't know how to get money. But anyway, coincidentally, today I'm talking to a brother who knows how to work the internet well and get money.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So that's a compliment. That was a compliment. I believe that was a sincere compliment.
It was.
Let's get to it.
It's like everything comes in its season for a man like me. I don't say I got all the answers to everything, but I am willing to talk logically to people who I feel like are able to communicate. That's what I'm saying. Because like the stuff you said, and you know, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, that's your person.
And that was his comic part. But you know, I mean, you know, let's see. So that was his comedy. But yeah, let's see what Anton can say.
Personality too, like.
And it would be boring to hear just one person's take or views on things. This makes it interesting.
Excuse me, ma'am. You need a mic, ma'am. You can ask on the mic. God damn it.
Anton, just a clarifying question. What about?
Was that Mika talking? Yo, Slimmy, is that Mika talking?
No, that's not Mika.
That's not Mika, right? I know that voice.
No,
that's not Mika, right?
I don't know who that is.
I know who that is. I know that voice. I know that person. But anyway, that was what I was trying to figure out. That's not Mika, right? I didn't think that was Mika. I know that voice. Hold on, let me see. Let me go back a little tiny bit. Because I don't have Mika's voice down like that.
100%. And I mean, that's your personality too. Like,
and it would be boring to hear just one person's take or views on things. This makes it interesting.
Oh, she said yes, that's her.
Excuse me, ma'am. You need a mic, ma'am.
Lockhart says her.
On the mic. God damn it.
Anton, just a clarifying question. What about, are you comparing racism with prejudice? Is it? Do you think black people can truly be racist, or are we just prejudiced?
No, I think that there's a lot of people that hate white people, like straight up hate white people. And
nah, I don't think that was Mika, Miss Lockhart. I don't think that was Mika that was speaking. I know who that is.
That's somebody else that was there.
I know who that is. That was not Mika speaking. Mika was with Anton, but I don't think, because Mika said she was just sitting there, and she was just sitting there. So I don't think that was Mika that was speaking. But let's get into it. It's gonna go. Shout out to that. Anybody want to say anything before we get back to the video?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna let the video play. But you know, AM, I gotta pause it every once in a while, bro. Come on.
It's very unfortunate because they're not even the ones that's winning over here. We compare ourselves against a group of people that the majority of them is on food stamps and welfare.
That's one of
They
Corey's
would be a disappointment to them.
Well, that's one of Corey's girls. Yo, that's one of Corey's girls. I know who that is. Oh my God, bro. Hey, the civics professor at Mary Bay said that's Corey girl asking the question. Oh Lord. Okay, shout out to being Curry's girl.
Sisters.
Right, but isn't true racism a system that controls access to,
Well, that's the argument, right? The argument is
we can't make sure white
Hey, yo,
people
who the
don't
hell?
get
Yo,
access
yo,
to
yo,
certain
yo, fam. You didn't put $1 in on this newbie. Who y'all know this new Nigma? Hold on for a second. Nigma. I don't know if you understand how YouTube works, Nigma. Nigma, you gotta pause the video anyway for YouTube guidelines. I've been on live for damn near 11 hours, so shut the hell up. Don't tell me how to run my show. I'll sit here and not play the video at all. I'm hungry anyway. Send me some bread. How about that? With your big mouth. Just play. Let the video play. Yo, you pay me to let the video play. What the hell is you talking about?
Easy, just DoorDash, bro. No, you ain't got no beans.
I don't
and
care.
bread in there.
Huh? I gotta stop the video anyway.
Beans and bread in that kitchen, bro.
I ain't got nothing in the kitchen. So I ain't got nothing in my kitchen, bro. I got a snack. I got some snacks. I got
some Swiss rolls. And
I don't even got no Swiss rolls, fam.
And some grits.
I'm hungry. I ain't got no grits. You know I ain't got no grits. Come on, Black. You know I ain't got no damn grits today, man. Come on, bro. Let's go.
schools and programs and things like that.
the main way that they
You need to be empowered to be racist, to be quite
but
honest.
see, that's what I was gonna say. That's the argument that Black people make.
Okay, that's
is
fine.
that you can't be racist if you can't actually have an impact on another group of people. So it's supposedly systemic.
Yeah, Uda, I'm still alive, man. What's up, Uda?
I just seen a guy that used to be the president of the United States of America that wanted to becoming the president of the United States of America for the second time, almost get everything taken away from me. Literally. And he was basically being taken down by Black people. Kamala Harris, Letitia James, who was the
What's up, Uda?
In New York.
What's going on, fam?
Fani Willis, down in Georgia. All of those are Black women, specifically that met with Kamala Harris months before they actually started this campaign during the Biden administration. And it's so funny to me because then I have to ask myself the question, well, listen, if this is a construct and if it's all about white people and all of the energy is going towards a person that Black people fucked with before he actually ran for president of the United States of America, but we champion Barack Obama.
Now, come on, First of all, listen, we're not going to relitigate this. At the same time, we do understand that this is a straw man argument. What's up, Uda? We're not going to relitigate that, but we do understand that Anton is literally framing an argument to put the white man against the Black man. That's literally the purpose of that, and to flip Corey's perspective on his head. Am I wrong?
You can't. Nobody wants to have the Barack Obama conversation. Barack Obama in recent history is one of the most powerful presidents that we've had. He still runs certain shit. So when we make this argument, you gotta decide. You gotta decide if Barack Obama is a Black man or not. And if you decide that he is a Black man, then you got to point out that at one point a Black man was the most powerful man in the world. You have to point that out.
Okay, let's say guys, what say you, man?
I said it. That ain't no Black man. Not according to his documents.
Hey, look, I'm not even gonna argue with you.
That's a whole different argument.
Yeah, that is a whole different argument right there. Let's say he's not a Black man, okay? Let's say whatever, but the point is, but y'all do agree with the framing of that from Anton, though, right? Anton is legitimately bringing up, well, if you think white men and white people do this, this, and this, then explain this with Barack Obama, right? Am I wrong? Am I seeing that wrong? Or is that legitimately how that was framed?
I think you're seeing that right, Izzy. I just think that's not, I don't think that's totally his point of where he's probably trying to take it.
No, I get it. But I'm just saying the overall premise. I get it. Let's go. We're going to get back to the video. I got to stop every once in a while, y'all. Let's go.
Not me.
No. Take yourself out of it. We talking about the culture. It may not necessarily be you individually, but we as a culture fuck with him.
Fuck with who?
Barack Obama and his wife. We fuck with him. As a culture, we champion him. We absolutely do. And he didn't give y'all shit except for gay marriage.
You know I know that. That's why I ain't arguing with you on this point.
Absolutely I vote.
Are you independent? What do you
I'm a Republican.
All right, so Corey agreed with that. Let's go.
You didn't know that?
I'm a straight up, up and down Republican. And matter of fact, people need to really understand their history because Republicans were the party of black people.
Which is true.
It's the original.
I mean, listen, Corey Holcomb's laughing, but that's true. Let's go.
Party of black people. They were the party that actually freed the slaves. Lincoln was a straight up Republican. When you're talking about the emancipation, when you're talking about 1865, when you're talking about what we stood for as conservative means that we're Christians. It means that we don't fuck with that gay shit. I'm telling you what it stands for.
You don't fuck with the backdoor shit?
I don't.
I don't either.
That's what it says.
Okay, so they agreed on like 3 points already. They agreed like 3 times. They're agreeing.
Yeah, because the conversation is actually they're because they're actually having the conversation. The only problem is Corey wants him to dive into a certain part, and everything that he's saying, and I'll give y'all this, everything he's saying, it looks like he's deflecting away from white male responsibility, but he's not. He's just talking about what it is. He's just addressing what him and Corey are talking about.
Yeah, I see that different, but go ahead.
No. Corey was trying to dictate the conversation. He was the whole time, and Anton wouldn't let him. And so that's why when we get to the one point, you're gonna see Corey trying to force him to say something, and he's like, "Wait a minute." It's like, "Let me land." That's pretty much what he was telling him.
And I just want to add.
Hold on, real quick. But Slimmy, you gotta admit though. Hold on, real quick. Am, give me 1 second. Am, give me 1 second. Slimmy, you gotta admit that Corey was giving Anton a lot of room to spit out his points up until a certain point. You gotta admit that though, right? We can all see that, right? Clearly.
But it's irrelevant when you're gonna try and dictate the conversation later and trying to force me to say something. It doesn't matter if we had constructive dialogue this whole time. Why not keep it that way? And why try to steer the conversation in a certain direction? That's bad faith right there. That's a conversation in bad faith.
Well, we're gonna see. I mean, as a man, and Anger Man, you got it. As a man who's it's his platform and is his, and he was the one that was allowing Anton to come up, and he wanted to go over certain things from the beginning, and he allowed Anton the room and the grace to rock. I'm sure he wanted to get hit with his questions answered as well. That's how I saw it. But Anger Man, you got the floor.
Like I could be wrong, but I think Slimmy is talking about the exact moment that I'm talking about, and I think it's coming up.
Yeah, let's
think. Hold on, really quick.
Go ahead, get us.
I just want to add, it's really dismissive when somebody is expressing a point, whether if it's passionate or not, and the other person on the receiving end is just sitting there giggling and laughing. I just want to add to Slimmy's point when he say the conversation then no longer becomes constructive. That is when somebody can do little subtle shit like that where they start laughing. You get what I'm saying?
No, I understand that, but you gotta still remember, we dealing with a comedian, so
right.
It has to. It's still some. It's still.
Yeah.
He was, but it's still. Yeah. It's
like, lighthearted for him.
The comedian in him. The first reaction was to laugh,
right, instead
of lashing out.
That makes sense.
I will give him a little bit of grace in that aspect. Instead of lashing out, he wanted to try and remain in frame to have a conversation.
All right, let's get to it. Let's see what's going on. All right. Shout out to Anger Man. All right, let's go. Jesus, somebody needs to send me some money, man.
What it means to be a Republican is this, because a lot of people like to say,
because this is backdoor your Republicans.
And we were taught by our parents. We were taught by our parents. We were taught by our parents that we vote Democrat no matter what, right? Regardless of what they stand for, regardless of the agendas that they push, regardless of how much nonsense that we see in our communities, regardless of how many Democrats actually destroyed our cities from Chicago to Detroit, all across the board. We were taught to vote that no matter what. You vote Democrat no matter what.
I agree.
But this is the difference between the parties on a very fundamental level, not complicated at all.
Really? You finna say it's a difference between the parties?
This is the difference.
I can't wait to hear this.
No. You may say that it's the same type of public politicians that take advantage of the taxpayers and take advantage of the people. The difference in the parties historically is Republicans want less government so you can do what the fuck you want to do. And Democrats want more control, so they want to control what your money is, where your tax dollars go, and what you can.
Where the hell Izzy go?
Izzy dropped down. His
happening?
much caller might have there you go.
I thought he got hangry and just cut it off. He said, "Man, I gotta get something to eat." Sick of it.
Yo,
what happened?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
My back.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, man. I guess it kicked Slimmy and out. Slimmy, you back? Okay, it kicked us off. I don't know what happened. All right, let's get to it. Let's go back. I don't know what happened. StreamYard started tripping, I guess. Let me go back to this. Let me see if I can pull it back up. I got y'all. Give me a second. Bear with me. I don't know what the hell happened, y'all. Let's get to this. All right.
President, he's allowed to do whatever he is willing to do or they allow him to do. Everything is allowed. There are people in charge of this nation that flat out run shit. And if ain't nobody got the power to uproot them, then we're going to keep having people paying a whole bunch of money for houses and a fire hydrant don't work in front of it, but they'll charge you for the fire hydrant in front of your house.
But we got a less than 20% voter turnout rate in the local elections.
Well, you understand voting don't work, right?
It does work.
How?
It does, but you just missed it.
I heard everything you said. I can't wait till you tell me how voting makes a difference in this country.
We have a less than 20% voter turnout rate and local.
Ain't nobody going for the sucker shit no more. We got to go.
You're missing it.
You got to uproot the people in power before a real difference happens. Voting is for suckers.
It's not. People that don't vote are ignorant as fuck.
So now it's starting to get testy, right? But we know that that's how Corey Holcomb talk all the time, every time. He say voting. He always say that. Voting is for suckers, right? Anton took offense to that. Anton threw a big shot. That's a big shot. You know, people that don't vote is ignorant as F, right?
Anton talks like that too.
Okay. So they
you gotta realize who up here on the panel with you.
Okay, so but they throw shots.
No. He say that every time we have a conversation about politics.
All right, so both of them.
Yeah, he like that. That's not new. That's not new behavior from either of them. So it's not unfamiliar territory.
Okay, but now it's unfamiliar. Right, but now it's unfamiliar for Corey. I'll be honest. Anton expected this. Corey don't know Anton like that. Corey ain't studied Anton, just for the record. So let's go.
That's Corey's fault.
It is.
Well, I guess I'm ignorant because I would never participate in no
people
sucker
that
shit.
don't vote. And
I'm gonna show up and vote like a sucker.
And not only is it ignorant.
We had Republican presidents. We had Democratic presidents. We in the same joint.
I'm talking about locally. You talking about national.
I don't give a fuck if it's local.
It matters.
If you vote,
absolutely matters.
That means you in line.
No, if you vote first, the first thing that it means is that you respect your ancestors that died for your right to be able to do it.
Your ancestors
it's so funny to
didn't do it like this. Because people went to war when the government tried to overthrow the people and the power of the people. It was wars. There hasn't been a war inside the U.S. where the people who getting fucked over are doing something about motherfuckers with 30 felonies being the president.
Now that was definitely a reach of the false equivalency, but hey, we're not relitigating that. That was a huge reach. That was a huge reach and an absolute false equivalency. So we all agree with that, right? Do we all agree to that was a huge reach and a false equivalency or not?
Yeah, that was a big reach.
Yeah, we don't have to relitigate that. All right,
that was horrible.
That was horrible. Okay, let's go.
All sucker shit
It's
going
a
on.
war every day. It's just not physical anymore.
Well, that's the problem.
It's
We
here.
need physical wars.
It's not.
Until
It's our
motherfuckers ready to
ignorance.
jump it off,
It's not.
we gonna always be talking. But see, real gladiators don't talk. Real
No, it's
gladiators make it happen. And the gladiators, I ain't gonna lie, we are under control right now. We haven't rose up and did what needs to be done.
Who are you under control by?
It ain't you under
That was slick, Anton. Slick.
Man.
That was a slick move.
control by the people who will motherfucking blow this motherfucker up.
And that was slick on your part, Corey. You put it back on him. Good job.
We ain't stupid.
Who is he? Because I want to know who.
Why do you think that ICE agent was able to shoot that
I want to
woman?
know who the.
Another crazy reach. Another crazy reach. But then Anton wild out.
Hold on. Let's be real. Fuck that woman.
That's crazy. That's not funny. That's crazy. Hold on. That's not funny. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Oh no, now.
Nah, what you
Why is
mean,
that crazy?
bro? That's crazy. Yo, to
Why is
say
that-
F a person that just lost their life and to just say F that person, that's
You
crazy,
mean the person that threw their life away?
bro. Regardless, let's say whatever. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. Y'all some sick people. That's crazy.
No,
That's
no.
disrespectful. It's crazy. We're not gonna relitigate it, but it's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
and
me
really,
and
he's
Anton don't
saying
see eye to
F
eye
Corey.
on that.
Let's keep it real. Really, let's keep it real. Y'all want to be real? He's really saying F Corey at that point in time. He ain't talking about that lady. He said F Corey Holcomb. That's what he's really saying.
No.
Yes, he
No,
really
well,
is.
All right.
He said
no,
F
no,
Corey
no, no,
Holcomb
no,
right
no,
now.
no. That's not what he means. What he's saying is throw that part of your argument out the window. Get that shit out of here.
Facts.
Fuck that. Like we not discussing
Slimmy, I
that.
need $10. I appreciate you, Slimmy. I love you. Thank you.
What?
Well, you know I got F-bomb jar. You ain't been over here in a while, but I'm gonna give you. Someone send me $5 for Slimmy or something. Damn, Slimmy, it's $5 per F-bomb, Slimmy. You ain't been over here in a while. You ain't been over here in a while. All right. My bad. But go ahead, finish your point, bro. You got it. I know you'll send it to me.
That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. Like he just said, throw that part of your argument out the trash because that it's a reach. It's a reach. That's what he's saying. Like, man, ain't nobody trying to discuss her. Like that's a weak discussion.
I mean, it
I don't know.
is.
That's how
it
I
is a
took
weak
it.
discussion.
Yeah.
But
That's how I took it.
It is a weak
Because
reach. I give you that.
I agree with
we
that.
literally had a discussion, and nobody wants to talk about nobody wants to say all right, F the lady is more so F that part of the argument. It's more so F that part of the argument. That's what I think. I could be wrong. I'm not anti.
I hear
so,
you. I mean, I got you, but I'm just saying that was a lot.
F that lady.
That was a lot, though. That was a lot. But yeah. So now look. So Corey took it personal. We can see this. Why?
That's what you would say to somebody you don't know or whatever.
No.
But see, I'm on
You
the
missing
streets. I've been pulled over by the police.
Who ain't on the streets?
Or the
I'm in
ICE
Detroit.
agents or whatever.
You in LA. I'm in Detroit. I'm in the blackest city in the United States of America. I can move
disagree with
anywhere I
that.
want to go. I choose.
We
to
know it's
stay
not the
in
blackest
the
city in
core
the
of
United
my
States of
city,
America.
and I choose to participate in my neighborhood. I choose to tithe to the streets. I choose to put kids through college. I choose to interact and truly use my tax dollars and whatever it is and give jobs. I employ over 50 people. I put my money in my community with my people. So I choose to engage. So when we talking about being in the streets, that don't count to me. I don't
Well,
hear
that's
that
what
shit.
should count.
I don't hear that
because
shit.
out there in the streets where the people live that you helping, they could get pulled over and shot by a cop, and an investigation will be said. But here's the truth: we know, if I believe you know this already, when the cops shoot you, ain't
Thank
nothing
you,
you can do
Slim.
about it.
God, this is so great.
Poor Corey Holcomb, man. Poor Corey Holcomb. I started feeling sorry for Corey at this point. I'm not gonna lie. It was at this point in the conversation where I really started to feel sorry for Corey Holcomb. Like, damn, God,
Yeah, he about to start getting cooked real bad.
He just don't know how. He just don't know how to
And Uda, I can't hear you,
explain
bro.
his argument.
He was outmatched. I think
Yeah,
he
he
was
was outmatched. Yeah.
ways. I think he can't, like, sometimes some people can make good points, because he was talking to Anton about some points when he was talking about like some white black thing, and it could make a good point, but sometimes we got to be able to articulate our point. We see it a lot, even like with a JP. Sometimes JP can maybe make.
Lord. Why do y'all love bringing that dude up, Uda, man? Uda.
I have to, bro. I ain't mad at nobody on earth, but I'm just saying.
I know, but Jesus,
Even
that man.
I'm just saying, though, take away from all the other shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
How can you articulate your point? Because we've seen people that talk straight bullshit, but was able to articulate their point so well that people believe it, right?
Yeah.
And we know it's a farce, probably, and we
Angry man. Nah.
Now, Angry Man got some other shit going on.
Angry Man, he came.
I'm just playing with the homie. I'm messing with the homie. I just throw a little jab because I'm tired. I'm just messing with him. Go ahead, yeah, keep it moving. I'm sorry.
I watched Angry Man for years and shit.
I'm playing. AM is the go. AM is the go. I was just messing with him.
About some other times about some other stuff because I think that he could be very beneficial to a lot of other things, but I ain't gonna make the conversation about that because I think he can be.
Let's get to it. Let's go back to this because this is about to get juicy. This is when it's getting juicy, but clearly, I don't think Corey realized that he was outmatched though. I don't think he realized it. Let's get it.
Do you think that's what I said? This is so insane.
Is that what I said? I said when the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it. Is that a lie?
This is so insane.
But you didn't answer it.
I'm gonna answer your question.
Okay.
I'm gonna answer your question. It depends on the circumstance. And the interesting thing about it is this. The majority of the people, because you like to use a blanket statement. That's like me saying all black people are stupid.
Well, have you said all white people stupid?
No, I'm talking about cops.
You should
right there. Right there.
It's easy to
Right
say
there.
all black people are stupid as an
Right
example.
there.
Say something about the
Right
white
there.
people.
No.
Right there.
I don't think you got all the time.
Right there.
Well, I didn't hear you. Can you tell me?
Pause right there. That's where it happened. Anton wasn't saying all black people were stupid. He was making an analogy. He was saying
it was
okay, but Corey took it as Anton's calling all black people stupid.
I know, which is crazy.
And that's why.
Or is that all he got because he really didn't do no research so that you could really have the real points that you need to make with a person? Because as a host, you need to do your research on a person. But Corey really didn't do no research, man. So you're just gonna make these broad things because you don't make no specific research. So he got to get a broad shit, bro.
And that's why
more broad. You know what I mean?
And that's why in that moment, that's why you see Anton trying to say, well, hold on for a second. Because he wasn't saying all black people are stupid. He's just saying, yo, I could say that all black and Corey just boom. But why don't you say all white people? Have you ever said all white people are stupid? Why can't you use that? Like that's when he got triggered, and that is where all of a sudden you hear well, I can't respect because you kissing white people ass, and that's the moment I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
that's when he about to try and steer the conversation from this point on and get Anton to say something. Maybe I don't know what he was trying to do, but he's trying to steer the conversation from this point on. He's just gonna keep trying to get him to say something.
Yeah, I'm not talking about build up.
But as a person that actually is around Anton, because I just know you for like being around Anton, I see that I got like that Room 9 channel and stuff like that. Do you think out of all of this, do you think that Anton did anything in any way? Not to go against him, because that's your brother. I'm not going to say to talk against your brother in any way, but we all make mistakes sometimes as we doing something. And I see a few mistakes that they both was making as they doing this thing. Do you see anything that you think that Anton kind of made a mistake in this whole situation as a friend to him?
It's a debate, like all right, look, man. This is the honest truth. You ever seen any Anton's debates before?
I've seen a few. I've known Anton I've seen him for at least about 7 years now. I've been like before Fight Club. I've known Anton before Fight Club.
Is he talking any different than any of the other debates?
To me, not too much. No, I can't say that he is. No, I can't.
So what did he do wrong?
No, I'm just asking you because you know
the whole D sucker thing was crazy. But that if you
ask,
how?
Wait, how?
It's an ante up though. I get you, Slimmy, but we can't act like it's not an ante up. It's an ante up. It's an up the ante. You know that. You know how Anton is.
Bro,
you know how petty Anton is. It's an up on the ante. It's an up on the ante.
This is not an up on the ante. You disrespected me. And now I'm disrespecting you.
It's not the same. It's up on the ante. It's the same
How is
thing.
it not the same?
Let me tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how it's not the same, Slimmy. And usually you and I agree, but we don't agree on this and this fine. But let me tell you how it's not the same, Slimmy. Slimmy, it's not the same because we know for a fact when someone says you kissing ass, it's not looked at the same thing as someone saying you sucking D as a man. Come on, bro. It's nowhere near the same.
What you're missing is the extra context.
Mm-hmm.
You kissing the white man's ass.
Mm-hmm.
You calling me a coon. You calling me a coon on the slide. You calling me a coon on the slide. The gloves are off at that point.
It's true.
Man, no.
We
So
have
wait.
The gloves, the gloves are
Nah.
off at that point
No.
because you
let him get away.
What you mean no?
No,
What
I
you
mean
mean,
no.
no?
I mean no. Because listen, let me ask you this. This is gonna be a hell of one. This is gonna be a hell of one.
Now we lit.
Hold on real quick, Uda. So was daggone Corey right? When Anton went on his celebrities award tour, when Corey's talking all his, when Anton was talking all his shit this last week and talked all that crazy stuff, by that notion, then nobody could be mad at Corey for that slime bullshit he did last night. Nobody could be mad at that by that same logic.
Get to the chopper.
Wildin'.
Get to the
No,
chopper.
I'm not. Let's get it. Let's get it. Talk about it. If you hold on. If you say that by Corey saying, this is why I don't like you kissing the white man's ass, right? And then you say that he could say that, but then you say, Daryl the designer. Is that who's Daryl the designer?
Get to the chopper.
Hold on real quick.
Daryl,
I can't see.
Do it now.
Hold on real quick. Nah.
Daryl.
Hold on, Slimmy. Nah, this down a different dude in the back. Bro, I can see you, but I can't see you. So give me a second. So if you saying real quick that Anton is okay with upping the ante. If that man said kissing ass, Anton can say you sucking black people D, right? Then you can't be mad after Anton done talk every crap under the book. He didn't talk about the man family, but he talked every crap under the book, and he done brought everybody else into it. Done tried to dirty Mac Darlene, did all types of other stuff. How can you be
Dirty
mad?
Mac Darlene, how?
Yo, what? He tried to dirty Mac on Darlene. Anton absolutely did. What, hold on real quick. Uda, hold on real quick. He said, yo, come to death row. He hit Darlene with the come to death row. If you tired of niggas, hold on. If you tired of niggas being all in the video, taking all the credit, telling all the jokes, come over here. Come over here to death row. He hit her with the death row.
I don't know you to be a liar, Izzy.
And I'm not. I'm not. I can play it. I'm a player. I don't lie, bro.
That's crazy.
Anton literally told Darlene to come over there where he at. What you talking about?
Hey, Izzy, you mind if I jump in for a second too?
Can I please say something real quick? Can I please say something real quick?
On Earth.
Can I please?
In that world, everybody changing on everybody. So salute to Slimmy for really rock with Anton. Let me just give
Can I play?
Nah,
Can I say
hey, yo,
something
my
real
man Daryl the designer, you chest naked, bro. You ain't coming up here.
Can I
I
say
don't
something?
rock with chest naked people, bro. You ain't coming
Can
up
I-
here, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
shout
Can I
out
say
to you,
something
bro.
real quick?
I'll holler at you when you got find some clothes, bro.
Can
Yeah,
I
go
say
ahead.
something real quick? So first of all, salute to Slimmy for coming over here and acknowledging what I've been saying this whole time. The moment you tell that man he kissing Caucasian ass, you invited him to come back at you. Period. That was disrespect. And y'all are acting like it's not disrespect. And for the record, before y'all try to do that shit to Slimmy, before y'all try to do that shit to Slimmy that you did to me, I've seen Slimmy disagree with Anton numerous times.
Oh, no doubt. And Slimmy's my man, but he know I'm gonna keep it real with him. So we usually are on the same side of an argument. I think we've only had a different side of an argument once. But Slimmy's my man. I have no problem with Slimmy, but I'm gonna keep it real, even though he my man 100%. I got nothing but love for Slimmy, but we ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Slimmy off for you.
Then why the hell? Why in the crispity Funyun did you try to come at me on some like I was putting Anton on a pedestal because I disagreed with you, bro.
Because the way you came in the conversation, like daggone Hulk Hogan or Randy Macho Man Savage coming on, I'm coming off the top rope, brother. I'm coming to save the day. You had exactly. So
whoa. I always come
Slimmy
in.
said it calm. Slimmy said you wild is calm,
bro. Okay, so and that's why Slimmy
Look
is
how
Slimmy.
calm Slimmy is.
And that's
You know
why
how Angry
Slimmy
Man is, dog. You can't do
Slimmy
that.
is Slimmy, and Angry Man is Angry Man. I always come in hot. Always.
So don't be asking for the slim. Hold on, don't be asking for the Slimmy treatment when you get when you come in with the Angry Man energy. You're gonna get the Angry Man energy, and Slimmy get the Slimmy energy. That's how that goes.
This is wild.
This wild right there.
What I say? Wait, what I say? Oh, my bad. Let me get my part. Hold on, whoa. I gotta put it on myself. Hold on. Whoa, partner. What? I don't know even what I said. Was that gay? What did I do?
Look, we posted it. But look,
I don't hold on. Let me give a pause myself.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
All right, I give it to myself. Go ahead, Daryl. You got it, bro.
Daryl,
I give the pause to myself. I don't know what I said.
So what I wanted to know, like I really want to have a genuine conversation on this. Because now hopefully I don't have to substantiate this and we got to go get receipts.
No. We don't want none of your substantiation, bro. We'll take your word for everything. Y'all
So
do
how
not
we
ask
mad at
Daryl to
Corey?
substantiate anything.
I'm here, Daryl. I know everything that happened. Yeah.
How can we get mad at Corey for saying what he said when we done heard Anton say F them kids? We done heard him talk about tyranny kids. We done hold on, dog. We done heard bro say tyranny kids was gonna be building license plates and shit. Talking about B Taylor kids. You feel me? I can go to the video right now where he said throw the kids out with the bathwater. F them kids. You know what I'm saying? Them kids.
Why is that
matter.
funny, Angry Man?
We had a whole breakdown.
That's why I don't understand.
Hold on, one minute. Let Daryl finish. Hold on, y'all. Let Daryl finish his point, man.
Wait.
And I was hoping Slimmy specifically was going to address this because I noticed that people that's close to him, they do what Slimmy just did. When the heat get hot, they get on the track and they niggas like Barry Allen on that. You feel me? They gone. But at the end of the day, I see a lot of niggas running around saying, "Hey man, this is sad news, man. She couldn't make it to the Olympic game." All this other stuff.
Well, look, we not. Hold on, Dow. Hold on, real quick. I'm intentionally cutting you off and cutting your bill. Do not say nothing disparaging about that man's daughter up here, please. If they do not insinuate nothing disparaging about that man's daughter up here, please and thank you. I appreciate it. Or his wife.
I was just wondering how a lot of people mad when they done heard bro say the same exact thing. That's all. I was just confused. Hopefully Slimmy was gonna answer that for me.
So let me clarify something, right? Because you said, why am I laughing? I'm not laughing at what Anton said. I didn't hear him say it, but Daryl said he said it. I'm not laughing at what was said. I'm laughing at the way Daryl is saying it. It's funny the way he's saying it. I'm sorry. It just is, bro.
Okay, he just giving the same energy. Hey, shout out to Blackhawk. Blackhawk said Anton told Corey he didn't have boundaries, right? Yeah, he did tell him that in that same conversation. Yes, he did say that. He did say that. He said, well, that's not totally accurate. He said that you can say whatever you want as long as you don't put your hands on me is exactly what he said. That's exactly what Anton said. You can say whatever you want as long as you don't put your hands on me. Yes, Slimmy, if you can't come back.
And look, I already knew. Check this out. The last time I was on the panel and Daryl was here, I already knew what Daryl's position was going to be before he said it. And I ain't mad at him because he's standing on it. You feel what I'm saying? So it is what it is at the end of the day. And I'm not even going to say, oh, Daryl, he just riding with Corey or whatever. I'm not even going to say that because I know why Daryl's saying what he's saying. Because I've seen the back and forth. I've seen what was said, all of that good shit, right? So I already know what it is, right? But for me, I'm trying to call it for what I saw. It's not just because, oh, you cool with Anton. Yeah, but what I saw was what I saw. And that's what I'm saying. You feel me? It ain't got nothing to do with if I was check this out. If I was being biased, I would just say it. You know how many times I told niggas, yeah, absolutely, I'm biased as hell. I'll say it. You feel me? I don't have no problem with that.
I don't like y'all because I ain't gonna be able to eat tonight again. Blaine Pitt said Swiss rolls and grits is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. DK to ATL said Izzy fast and not intentionally. It's I'm what do they call it? I'm an in faster. What I'm inadvertently fasting. I don't want to be fasting right now. Shout out to what's that? Is that Hug Bear tip? Focus. I'm trying to focus. What's up, Uda? All right, man. Come on, Uda. What say you, bro? Get in there, bro.
What I say, you know what I'm saying?
What's up, Brooklyn Freestyle? Broken.
You know what I mean? We could only hope that Daryl going, you know what I mean, take his time with how he's speaking, right? But even when it comes to Daryl, you know what I'm saying? Like years ago, right? Because I balked on Anton one day because he was violating some sisters that was on the panel with us, and we ain't been doing that, right? But I never made videos about him, right? But prior to that, probably after that, like Daryl and Anton ended up getting into a thing, right? Even when Anton and Daryl got into that thing, like I hit Daryl, like, yo, bro, because Daryl will go to a level and Daryl will go to his level. You know
it's called hell. It's called hell. Okay, go ahead.
Literally, I never seen it go to hell.
It's called beyond hell. Really? Where's the place beyond hell?
But I hit him at that time. It's like 6 years ago, son. 7 years. I hit Daryl in hell. In hell.
The place.
The nigga, you know, the wife and this and that. Yo, come on, D. Da, da, da. But Daryl ain't argue with me. Daryl ain't say, this is what the nigga doing. This is what I'm doing. Daryl told me that time, you know what? I'm going to chill. But I'm going to cool him. But you're right. I'm going to chill. So at the end of the day, that's what I remember that Daryl told me at that time when I spoke to Daryl. Daryl could have told me mad shit at that time because I never seen nobody cook him, Anton, like Daryl ever did. I never saw it. You know what I mean? The place. He chilled, and that's why I'm glad he's here right now.
Hold on. Angry Man trying to tell a joke. Go ahead.
How you know I'm getting ready to tell a joke, bro?
Nigga, because I know you, man. Tell your damn joke, bro.
Say some serious shit, fam.
Okay, you lying. Go ahead.
I don't even want to tell the joke now. You done messed it
up. See, I know you was about to tell you. I'm trying to give you space to get your shit off, bro. Come on, man. I know you. I know you trying to tell a joke. Hold on, Una. Let my man's get his joke off. Go ahead.
No, you ruined it. The timing is off now. It's done.
My bad, man. Hey, Tim Casey. My fault, brother. My fault. Hey, Tim Casey. Hey, Izzy and y'all. Hey, Tim Casey. How you doing, Sugarfoot? Yeah, and y'all is that all y'all wanted to see on that video or what? What y'all want to do?
Yeah, that's all I wanted to see. Especially
that's why I wanted Slimmy here because I really wanted to talk to Slimmy. Because Slimmy's his man. I'm not going to press him like that. But as a person's best or friend or person that's around the person, we need people like that to speak around the person. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like Slimmy being here to speak his own mind. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that kind of puts Slimmy in a bad position on certain things. So I'm glad. Shout out to you, Slimmy. If you want to come back, you can. We only gonna be up here a couple of minutes. But shout out to my man Slimmy. He know he always welcome over here, but it do kind of put him in a bad position. I don't like putting my mans and them in a bad position, man. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask Daryl Long a question because I've been quiet too long. Just enjoying the conversation. So overall, do you think Corey was wrong for what he did?
Given the situation between the two individuals, no, because that's like me being mad that Terry Flannery, also known as Southwest T, Big Meech's little brother, it's like me saying, "Oh, I'm feeling bad that you got shot, T." No, nigga, you Southwest T, nigga. It is what it is. It's like you gotta come with that. You know what I'm saying? And Anton, as long as I've known him, like I said earlier, he had no problem saying F them kids and some other people's kids. So I can't get mad when I see you engaging in a situation with somebody who Corey Holcomb. I've always known him to be disrespectful. That's why I thought that's why people like Corey Holcomb. You know what I'm saying? So when I saw him doing it with Corey Holcomb, I kind of knew it was going to get to a certain level of degeneracy because that's what Corey Holcomb does. So I can't really get mad at him. If he had did it to Izzy Bandz or Angry Man, I think that would have been foul because them niggas them niggas historically don't move like that. You feel me? But Time Dog, he different. Where, you know, in Michigan, he poses himself as a bully, and I'm trying to tell you that In Michigan, if you're gonna be a bully, you got to go fully in, because otherwise, people gonna pull your car. We're gonna see how far you're willing to take it. And Corey took it to a place where, Anton usually is okay taking it. I mean, I was hoping he was gonna fire back.
Nah, I got it. But yeah, I think I don't listen. For the record, the Real Spill with Mills show, me, Izzy Bandz, I think it was foul what Corey did. I'm praying for Anton and Anton's daughter and his wife. I don't think that that's cool. I think it's too far. I think that civilians, women, and children should be left out of it. That's my stance. That's where I stand on that.
Yeah,
regardless.
Sometimes civilians get shot in the crossfire. So
y'all some cold-hearted dudes, man. That's some cold-hearted.
Hey,
dudes.
life is cold-hearted.
Same way, Daryl, because you know when I told you that time, and at that time, Daryl, I was on the other side of YouTube going through another war. So niggas was doxing me, niggas play with my kid, all types of shit, bro. I literally got up off this line, Daryl. I left YouTube for a couple. I literally hunted a few of these niggas off the line, son. So I get
allegedly that happened because I was not there. I was not a part of it. Please don't call me anybody. I don't know. Allegedly,
it make you want to do this. It make you want to, you know what I mean, get active because
allegedly.
You understand when we're dealing with kids and all that other shit, because that's the same way when I spoke to you, Daryl, at the time, right? And you didn't give me no pushback. We done been talking about mad topics and concepts on Earth, and we was pushing back, giving each other pushback, because you're not a nigga that's a yes man. You're gonna give pushback if you don't agree with something. That's how I spoke with you way before all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So we had communication. So even when I spoke to you at the time, you know what I'm on. You know what I'm saying? But my mind ain't never changed from that shit. You know what I'm saying? I still think the kids and certain shit, if I want to clip it, I mean, allegedly's, I did with some allegedly's, but we just gonna leave the women. I just think the women and the kids, to me, you know what I'm saying? I just rather leave that shit out.
I think it's a bad look all
And
around.
he violated tyranny kids. He said that they're gonna make license plates. He said that they're gonna basically be in jail. And if you don't respect other people's kids, then what the hell is we talking about?
Look, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Anton went to Pearl Harbor, did his thing, and Corey went to Hiroshima. That's what it was.
All right. Hey, listen, Black, I don't know what type of time you're. Hey, listen, man. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all share, make sure y'all subscribe, make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend. Hey, Black, I appreciate you. Check out my man Black TV. He over there on the DPO morning show.
Hold on. Now you gonna say it. You gonna say it right now. You said DPO.
DPMO. I said DPMO. My bad. Come on, man. Don't piss me off morning show. I know what I've been over there before. But listen,
I'll call you pissy.
Y'all only could listen, there you go. Y'all only could go over there when I'm not live. So make sure if I'm not live, y'all go check out them. Tell them I sent you over there. Go hang out with my man Black. What's your last words, bro? Because you tripping. Hey, say something algorithm friendly, brother. What's your last words? Algorithm friendly.
Hey, I choose peace.
Hey, my man. My man, 100 Peace, man. Appreciate you, Black. Yo, Ghetto Stoic. What's your last words, good brother? I appreciate you being here. What's your last words, good brother?
Always, man. And I got something for you, brother. It's coming soon. You're gonna appreciate it. For anybody that's interested on the chessboard, holla at your boy. See me on the board. I'll be going live sometime, whenever time. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that thing. Holla at you. Peace, brothers.
Peace. Appreciate you, man. Hey, check out my man Ghetto Stoic. He has a chess channel, man. He be doing his thing. Go ahead and subscribe to Ghetto Stoic, man. Y'all put most of y'all have wrenches. Put y'all channels in the chat. My man Daryl, what say you, man? Keep it real PG. Shout out to Jay Juan Solo. What's up? $2 said, did Anton show pics of kids? It's not the same. I don't know, fam. I don't know. That's up in the air. I don't know. What say you, Daryl?
I gotta say, man, is shout out to Anton. He already said it already on Corey's stream that night. He said you don't get to choose how somebody react to disrespect, and he couldn't have been more right. And if I had any advice to give Anton from one Michigander to the next, I'd tell him, hey, bro, learn to pick your battles. You feel me? And going from hood to hood saying I'm from Detroit, screaming into the mountaintops, it's not gonna save you, bro. That's, you know what I'm saying? We talk about it all the time here on Rest in Peace to King Von. Going to Atlanta screaming I'm from Chicago, O Block didn't save his life. You feel me? At the end of the day, It's people that's with the shit everywhere. You know what I mean? Same thing like I tried to tell the little homie when he called me about you, when you up the blick on him. I said, hey, bro, is he about that life? You know what I'm saying? Them niggas from Brownsville.
Allegedly.
It's ghetto out there, bro. So
Allegedly.
yeah, allegedly, like, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? You can claim that Philly shit all you want to. He didn't care, nigga. Like, hey, just be careful and show respect, bro. That's all you gotta do. That's the best way to get through life, bro. That's all, man. I'm out of here, Izzy. I gotta go pay some bills. Might get some loud. Might go live, man. I'll
Appreciate you.
All right,
man.
Y'all
Peace.
boys be smooth. All right, Uda.
Peace. Yo, AM, are you going live tonight, or what you gonna do? Just I'm not asking you. Not next. Uda's next, but are you going live?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yo, what's up, Uda?
Another time, I'm gonna talk to AM on another time. You know what I'm saying? But look, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Regardless, even like I said, I balked at Anton at the time. I never made videos about him. I don't know a lot of the things that he's been doing for the last year or so, but I know Anton from a while ago. But regardless of the fact, I don't think that ever weaponizing against children is ever going to be good, regardless of where the fuck we ever going to go.
Thank you for that $5 that you're about to send me. I appreciate that.
Real talk, yeah. But real talk, you never gonna, yeah, all the time. You know that.
Nah.
You know what I mean? So I'm not caping ever for Anton. You know what I'm saying? Because I told you, Anton disrespected Tyranny's kids, and he did that. So at the end of the day, maybe he could learn from this situation, and maybe he send an apology to where he needs to send them. Because at the end of the day, it's about growth. You know what I'm saying? So the same way now he's in a position today, because today we're in a digital age, because people don't see things unless it's immediate. That's why some people need to get outside and really meet each other in real life, because it's a real life that we live in. You know what I mean? And internet gives people a glaze or a veil that we get to be something that we not sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I think
ain't gonna lie, Uda. Sometimes niggas need to not meet each other because we see what happened with Corey Uda. I mean, Corey.
He lost the chess game. He lost the chess game. He did. It's not about a street thing. Beyond that, I'm from the streets. But as far as that game, that chess game, he lost that chess game. He even made other extensions, like right now, doxing the child, putting the child on internet. Regardless of this and that, bro, I think we're going too far, because if that's our kid, we're not going to want to hear that. And if your man not jacking it, you're not jacking him right now, because what are you talking about? This is my kid. So we just got to put ourselves, even if Anton want to run with it and he wanted to make a whole press conference out the thing too. He's about to do a lot with this. If we thought Anton did 7 days, he about to do a 14-day theory. Corey gave him.
I don't think so. I think it's over. He said it's over this morning. I think he stopped too. I think he stopped in the midst of the trip. Yeah.
Hopefully he that way. I hope Anton do that too, and don't drag this one. I don't want him to drag this one, because this ain't something to drag. This is kids involved. This is not something to drag. Speak your thing on it. So hopefully he does that. If you say that he said that,
he did.
So at the end of the day, shout out to you. Shout out to Izzy. You know what I mean? Shout out to Angry Man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody here.
Salute.
Hopefully we can learn from this. And hopefully none of us are weaponizing children when we getting into spats with us. You know what I'm saying? Because the internet is different, man. You know, online, I've seen people dox people kids. I've seen people swat people, daycare centers, and a lot of stuff.
That's
so
crazy.
I think we need to stand against that as a whole community, for real. Because if we want to get at each other, we could get at each other, pause. But I think as a community, we need to stop, like, at least the kids, bro. This need to be stopped. And then from there, you could probably get to maybe women and some other stuff. But the children is what we need to focus on, because we all got kids. And if we don't, we got nieces and nephews. So we just don't want nobody weaponizing against children. And even if we don't want people in relationships weaponizing children against each other either. So salute to y'all.
Okay. Salute. Appreciate you, Uda. Make sure y'all check out Uda. Subscribe to Uda. Send me my $5. Yo, Angry Man, I appreciate you kicking it with me. You left, you came back. Man, that's how long I've been going live. Yo, it was a hell of a day, and I appreciate you, bro. You know I don't be trying to be doing these long streams, bro.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. What say you, family? What say you? I appreciate you, Uda. Man, put your channel in the chat.
I don't know what is going to come of this. I hope and pray that it just fizzles out and nobody does actually, take it to a level it don't need to go to. I'm not going to participate in it regardless, so I really don't care. But yeah, that's all I got to say.
No doubt. I appreciate you, homie. You know, even if we disagree, it's all love. You still my man's $100,000. And you know, our relationship was never predicated on us always agreeing. So that's one thing that I appreciate about it, and I appreciate about you. And then, like I said, I know that on a lot of these issues, you a stand-up dude. You ain't gonna do a lot of these things or operate in those type of ways. So shout out to you all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? Twice on Sunday. Did you sit to the right place, Uda? Hold on. I appreciate you, family. Uda, I didn't get it. Hold on, Uda. I don't know what's going on, bro. I ain't get it, bro. Let me see, Uda. Sometimes it take a minute.
Yeah.
Sometimes it take a minute, Uda. I didn't get that though. Oh, there I got it. Shout out to my man Uda. I got it. Thank you, Uda. Appreciate you. I got it. Appreciate you. All right, man. I appreciate you, AMG. Be safe out there. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to Anger Man. If y'all not subscribed to Anger Man, I don't know what y'all doing. Subscribe to the Anger Man. If as long as he ain't live when I'm live, check him out, man. Because you know y'all gotta be tapped in, tuned in with me. Tell a friend to tell a friend about me, man. We be lit over here. You know what I'm saying? I may not always agree with y'all. I may not always see it eye to eye, but I'm always gonna tell it how it is, no matter how I see it, as I see it. And y'all might not agree, but we try to have a good time. We try to keep it real, and we try to have as respectful as a situation as possible. Yo, thank you to everybody that supported the show. Thank you, Black Hawk. Thank you, Uda. Thank you, Angry Man. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate your family. Thank you, JC. Thank you, Poppy Blanco. Thank you to Uncle Ron. Your man Ronnie came through today. Thank you, Uda. Thank you, Freeze on Lou. Thank you to my man Chicago Rilla. Thank you very much to Vixen Forever. Thank you very much to Jade Lewis, who sponsors the show. Thank you very much, Juan Solo. Thank you very much, Slimmy. Thank you very much, Angry Man, to Corey P. Appreciate you. Thank you to TG. Appreciate you. Thank you to Black TV. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you to I apologize. I don't want to mispronounce your name. I'm too tired to look at that. But Hazelia, I appreciate you. Thank you to Umpy Stream. Thank you to Chicago Rilla. Thank you to King Cato. Thank you to L Nix, the voice of reason. Yo, thank you to Umpy Streaming. Thank you to Calvin Cook. Appreciate you, family. Thank you to I appreciate you, fam. I apologize. I can't see that, but thank you so much, family. Thank you to TBE Trucking. Thank you to Big Bad Bull. Appreciate you, bro. Salute, Big Bad Bull. Thank you to J3 again. Thank you to Omni, etc. Thank you to Robert W. Thank you to Broke for Life. Appreciate you, family. Thank you. Thank you to Vatos Bulldogs, to DJ Wish Doctor. Speaking of, I'm sending everybody to DJ Wish Doctor. DJ Wish Doctor is live. Everybody, I'm redirecting the DJ Witch Doctor. Everybody go over there to DJ Witch Doctor. Tell them I sent you over there, and make sure y'all chap in with DJ Witch Doctor. Shout out to Maroon Tiger. Appreciate you, family. Shout out to Mr. Lone Star. Appreciate you, family. Shout out to Kasim. Appreciate you, Mo Love. I appreciate you. Shout out to Drew. I appreciate you, family. And Romello 747. I appreciate you, family. Corey P. I appreciate you. The Emperor. I appreciate you, family. Shout out to you, Kasim, Drew. L Nix, the voice of reason, Mo Love, Freedom, thank you so much. Angry Man, thank you so much. Megan, 444, thank you, sis. Clout, appreciate you, family. King David, appreciate you. Big Money Truck, appreciate you. And Raj Will, I appreciate you. Hey, thank y'all so much for supporting the show, supporting the stream. Now, man, I'm gonna leave y'all out on y'all favorite. We out of here, man. Thank y'all. Check us out tomorrow, same time, same place, with the same energy.
Immediately, yeah. Late night grinding, views going up. Trying to keep it clean while they're pouring from that cup. Every time they test me, I just smile and nod. But deep inside, I'm fighting like a soldier for the squad. F you pay me, become a daily mantra. You don't respect the grind, man, I gotta go like mantra. Stop playing games with my hustle, don't you see? I'm just trying to build a future, that's the real G. Throwing shade at my style, but I won't back down. With my vision and focus, gotta claim my crown. Keep it on the real, I'll take your payment, but I won't take the deal. We gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then F you pay me, or stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do is get the F out of here, pay me my 5 F-bomb fee. My 5 F-bomb fee. Every like, every share, that's the currency now. Riding this way while making my vow. No F-bombs in my zone, gotta set the bar high. Keeping it true while they wonder why. Elevate to the top, you'll see me stay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So next time you'll.
Yo, make sure y'all subscribe to my man Kojak Gaming. Make sure y'all subscribe to my man Kojak Gaming. Again, I'm sending everybody over to Not For Humans, Not For Humans. DJ Wish Doctor, tell him I sent y'all over there. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. God be with y'all. We out.
Izzy Bandz, you know how we do. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Dope discussion, deserve dope donation. Spread love through compensation. Cheese fed up the dough. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.